I did, in fact, want GM bodybuilding. It's true. I'll have to head back to Nyan for that, which... I could teleport back to the Land of Giants, go back through the tunnels of Eoffel, to go back through Thunderfist Mountain to get back to Nyan, or... I could just walk to the Barrow Downs to go to Stone City to go through the tunnels beneath Stone City to get back to Nyan. I gotta say,
There's no room for that.
slight problem in not town portaling around. Yeah, slight hindrance. I think I'll sell this one.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
All right. Whew. That is a fair few dollary dues. All right. Well, if I portal back to the Land of Giants, I'll be surrounded by enemies who will probably crush me. Safer way. Here's the thing. I also want to do more training in Stone City, although I still need to invest these damn skill points. Maybe I head for the Bracada Desert, grab Staff Master, then Staff Grandmaster, and then spend 7 hours of this broadcast, which this broadcast has not yet gone 7 hours, saving and loading in front of the Celeste weapon shop until they give me a Wizard Staff of Darkness. That'll save the run. All right, let's assume that's not happening. Let's assume that I'm not going to be able to speed up my staff swings with enchantment properties on it. Then if I want to use it realistically, I would want to put points in the Arms Master to reduce the recovery time of my melee weapons. That and keep haste in mind. Yep, okay. That's my commitment to it then. It's more Arms Master. All right. Friday.
Traveling today?
Gets me to Arathia on Sunday, which they don't do any transportation on Sunday, right? That's an off day. Monday would not take me to the places that I'd want to go right now anyway. Start hopping around, collect horseshoes again. I think not. All right. We got 5 more levels of experience points, 6 on one character. Get that extra power. I can just use Greyface double speed to double time it through areas I have been. Get back to Stone City, train some more, which means I could have held all of my inventory until I got to Stone City. That said, I think the prices are pretty close, and I have so much gold. Yeah, okay. I'll just hold on to these staves then. Yeah. We'll want to get to Bracada Desert for Staff Master, and we'll want to very much get to Avlee for Staff Grandmaster. I think I'm going to do that before I fling myself off the Stone City. Otherwise, I'm going to be like, I can't go do some more fighting with these staves. These thieves. So let's keep track of that. There's a little piece of me that's still like, oh, time gremlin, time efficiency, dismiss these characters, get some cool Pathfinder, scout action for all the super cool quick travel you could do. I kind of like these two being here. I'm attached to them.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
All right, we're the Lords and Ladies of Harmondale. It's been a while since we played Archomage. Let's play Archomage at the tavern, then we'll sleep for 2 days. It's been a very long... Actually, we had to sleep until Wednesday. Yeah, we had to sleep until Wednesday. Gross. All right, this is a situation where we're walking to the Brigada Desert, then. We had this happen earlier this broadcast. It's fine. We can still play a round of Archomage before we hit the road. A young behemoth, you motherfuckers.
Come in, come in.
Play some Archomage. Should have played the quartz. Oh, I'm so close to being able to full value foundations. Let's get the Mondo wall out. Oh, I lost 6 bricks. Are you fool? I spent my bricks. I think with that in mind, I'm actually going to play brick shortage here. My opponent's down to 1 quarry. Let's chew through some of that. And that brick pile. Uh-huh. Strong card to play in my face, yeah? Oh, my spizzer value. If only I had one. Oh, so close. Oh, no, spizzer. Spizzer, no. Hold fast, spizzer. They have not yet seen the last of you. Please, beast cards. Do I want to take him out of... Not really, no. Spizzer! I mean, I could still very easily lose this. One of those things about, like, the early levels. It doesn't take much. Yeah. It does not take much. Come on! Hold fast! Okay. I couldn't play a wall. I won. But, I was totally gonna coolly do moves with Spizzer, I swear. I risked losing the game because I was like, but Spizzer, he's really cool. Spizzer, he's so much fun. I think we went to the Talarian Forest first before we went to Arathia, so this area has not reset yet. I was anticipating this area had reset. But I remember now, I dragged a bit before I came here. I wanted to set myself up for being able to loot this, I think. Yeah, we're going to walk to the Brigada Desert. Let's activate that double speed to save us some real life time. We're walking to the Brigada Desert for the staff training, yes. And the staff trainer is on one of these... Damn, I think her name is Appleby, which I just moused over the Appleby Manor. I want to double check that. No, it's Elsie Peterton. I wonder if she has her own house name. Or is she living in someone else's home that's not the Peterton home? I think that was it. Yeah, there we go. All right. If I warp to the shops point, that should be good enough. Which I definitely remember where that is. He said, but I'm taking a detour to the School of Sorcery because I have a membership. Let's see what we win. Not a whole lot by the looks of things.
We'll find a use for this.
Actually,
We'll find a use for this.
better than it looked. Yeah. A summon elemental, a day of protection, 2 hours of power. Neat. Okay. You know what, Dirk? It's yours, my friend. Take care of that magical aging. Oof. We've got 2 characters still in their early 20s, Dirk and Queenie 25. It's been a very busy 2 years for them. We started in January of 1168 with the scavenger hunt. I guess from here I can get to the Peterton residence. Let's do it. Hopefully not break my kneecaps on the way down. That master staff training. And then to Avley we'll go. There's a boat ride that we could take from here to Avley. There we go. You wish to continue the path of the mastery of the staff. You prove an apt pupil and have already achieved an expert skill. You will have a chance to stun your opponent, which is pretty cool. Pretty nifty. Then, Grand is an Avley as noted. Noted. Look at that teleporter. Hop, 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 hop. I've been really enjoying getting back into Might and Magic 7. Glad things worked out as they did. As I noted, I had intended to play a different video game, a dungeon crawling thing that I was interested in, but I had read too many reports of performance issues with it. And I was like, I guess I won't even buy the game. I'll hold off on it for a little bit. I was like, well, what else am I going to play? What I'm in the mood for? How about this? I was like, well, if I do this, I'll stream it. Here we are. Sure. It is a Toho dungeon crawl game. It's Labyrinth of Toho Try. I believe that's the name and how to spell it. I previously broadcasted some years back. The footage is lost to history. Labyrinth of Tokyo, Ruined Heaven Piercing Tree. I forget the name. I had fun with that. I went through the story of that, and the sequel looks to be looks to be more of the same. Where you do dungeon crawling, you have a roster of 12 that you're carrying with you into the dungeon. You have 4 on the active party line, and you oscillate them in and out over the course of gameplay. And I find that really enjoyable. I have lost the docks. There they are. Maybe I'll learn which teleporter is which before the end of this damn playthrough.
Welcome aboard!
That's Italia. Fine, I'll just pull up at the transportation schedule. Bracata. It's never Avley. It's always Italia or the Talarian Forest tomorrow. They not do Evanmorn Isle here? Because I wouldn't be opposed to going to Evanmorn Isle with this group because we have all 14 obelisks. Which, I guess we should go through the messages, huh? Here we go. All the letters. Yeah, Yes, and now that we have them, the obelisk secret activates. If you can translate the message. Pauba inihil redito ait et koa sivremu ut ian velk fiud ivrun vilso be larua and the shit. Oh, tell you what, I'll write it down. This will be fun action time. That's I think this font is one that has even spacing. Yeah. It's been a while since I wrote it out. Give me a window capture of honest to God Notepad. Not Notepad++. Notepad. All right. Let's move Notepad over here. Say hi to Notepad. That's Notepad. We can make Notepad smaller. We don't need Notepad to be that big. Whoop. All right. We have Pauba in Hill. Redito A-E Koa Remu. Notepad very upset by these words. Here. That I in fucking Windows 11. Velb Fio Ud Avg Wum Bioseo L-E Laru A. What else? Oh, we have E-N-E-R-N, and then E-E-E-D-E-E-E-D. Yes. All right. Okay. I'm looking at like a pop-up of what I could do with these spelling words. How about we just turn off spell check, please? Thank you. Now, reading those words left to right, letters left to right, right to left, makes no sense. Reading from down to up makes no sense. But if I read them up to down, we've got pirates, 5, 1, survive. Hide the gold under the sand. White flower, witching hour, bloom upon a haunted land. There we go. Bam. All right, Pirates 5, 1 survive. Skill issue for the others. Hide the gold under the sand, as one understandably might. White flower, witching hour. Okay, we're looking at midnight there. Probably looking for a white flower at midnight. Bloom upon a haunted land. Well, there's plenty of fucking haunted lands, but there's one that I would think pirates would be involved in. It would be Evanmore Island, because the Barrow Downs, I don't really play. There's been a lot of change that's happened to that land over the past century. So yeah, Evanmore Island, we'll find a place to stand at midnight. We'll see what happens, yeah? There you go. Ta-da! We didn't get to have our cool substitution cipher thing that we would have gotten to enjoy by following the dark path, but at least we got to do that. Thanks, Notepad. I'm closing you now. Do you want to save changes to pauba.txt? I think I'm good. I think I cracked the code. All right. Well, if... Do you really not do it? I refuse to believe that you won't take me there on Sunday. It's Sunday. Refuse to believe. I will stand here on your boat for so many days.
Welcome aboard!
Just little old me fixed it.
All right, they won't. One of them, they're boat people who doesn't want to go to Evermore Island. Damn. That's fucked up.
Aboard!
All right. Fine. Well, let's say I go to Tatalia. Yeah, let's say I go to Tatalia then. Let's go on a cruise or 3.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and set sail!
Why not? That puts us here on Tuesday.
Welcome aboard!
I appreciate how excited Lear the captain is. Wow! I just, man, your energy level. Oh. And then on Friday, you'll take me to Avley, and I want to get Avley to Grandmaster the staff. So I'm going to be sleeping here 3 days? What if I get to Arathia on Thursday? Where would the Arathia boat take me on Thursday? To Talia. They would also take me to Avley on Friday. And it's quicker. Is that true? That is true. I mean, we're just like cruising around here on my boat. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Grimith. I have like that GIF in my head. It's like all the arithmetic and math is flying around my face. Isn't that better? I would just arrive there on Friday then, and then I could just fucking go to where I want to go. Imagine that. Big if true. Refuse to believe. I'm still standing on this boat. I'm not going to a tavern. I will wait. Aggressively. Take me to the Talarian Forest.
Anchor and set sail!
And now, I'll go to Hugh Stallions. He knows how to treat me. This area's reset, too. So, what the hell. We went this way first, because I wanted to do the Talarian Forest, Avley, King Under the Hill stuff. For some easy-ish power. Do I want to do... Would I be interested in goofing off with anything else? I would. I could get another potion of pure might here. Yeah, since the area is reset, let's go to the same chest and get another potion of pure might. As we've hit the respawn timer, fuck it. 2 teardrops in a bucket. Also, at this point, these mushrooms, useful. Considering how many spell points my 2 casters, I'm not counting Tim. Yes, we've seen him enslave and well, we've seen him berserk and charm enemies with his spells. I'm still not counting Tim. The tree should be perfectly fine though now, right? I put the forest to rest. There should be no problems.
Got it.
Yeah, buddy.
We'll find a use for this. We'll find a use for this.
Indeed, it's the same stuff, including another potion of pure might. Let's go. Tim and Dirk have had potions of might. Queenie and Sylvia have not. Comparable here. Let's give it to Queenie. Sure, flex on him. Queen. Yeah. Note that jump from 50 to 100 doesn't do much. We did it. And yes, the trees are friendly now. We put them to rest thanks to being on the path of light. I could just run through there and loot everything that I would want, that a girl could dream of. It's mine. I did it thanks to being on the path of light. Oh. I can have everything for free. Not that it would have been a risk for me anyway. The longbows.
Leave it behind.
We're going to leave behind, but it could be mine. Yes. This would be so much more convenient if I could fly, but yes. The gold. The paltry amounts of gold at this point, because we have 600,000 gold in the bank. Yes. This moonstone. There's like a toadstool over there, but it's so far away. And a peasant hat. I think we're good. It's a good touch that when the trees come back, they, you know. The forest has calmed the hell down. It'd be a little immersion threatening if that weren't the case. All right, I'm going to go to Hugh Stallions, and we're going to get a ride to Avley. Then go meet the staff grandmaster on the island. He's pretty sure. Hanging out with the alchemy grandmaster, Lucid Apple, and Tempest, the body magic grandmaster. Or is he a meditation grandmaster?
We're off.
We're off all the same. Oh yeah, this area is respawned too, of course. More horseshoes. The various campfires holding their foodstuffs. It's all coming back. Oh.
Ow! Just a cut.
Fucking bust her ankles. Look at how much damage we took from that. Stupid scaling falling damage. That's so much. Maybe you're over here. Aren't you the mind magic master, though? Yup. Alright. We have a scroll of water walk. Well, let's use it. He says, full of confidence that he will find it in gestures. Wouldn't it be some shit if it only, like, gave it to one person? Like, it was the potion? Like, what the fuck? That's fucked up. Is this your house? No. Turn to flesh? Yeah, we'll take another one of those. Surprise! Here I am. No, she's actually not on this island. She's in town. Indeed. I didn't need to come out here. Oh, hell, this well has 25 hit points. Forgot about that. No, this is Avley. This area is respawned. We came here for some training. Our staff skill, by the way, is definitely weaker. We're not dealing as much damage, but, you know, here we are all the same.
Got it.
There's another golem arm if we're interested. I'm good. Thanks.
All right.
Torchlight?
Find a use for this.
Telepathy.
We'll find a
Whatever,
use for this.
telepathy.
Ow.
Tim stunned that sprite.
Bad master jammer.
Ow.
Yeah, he said the thing.
Ew.
He was really weak.
Alright. Well. Oh no! A stray shot actually took out Robin! No! Robin! Bless her heart. Damn. Messed up. Well, anyway. That's the Arms Master Master. Yep. Lazarus Slayer. We saw him earlier. Spear Expert, Perception Expert. Identify Monster Master. I think the Chain Master is there, or maybe there. Axe Expert, Leather Expert. You're a Magic Master. You're a Chain Master, and then there's someone in here as part of the Trade Triangle. Yeah. You live here? Yeah, just fucking ran right past it. I went like campfires. Oh. To Chief Drain, Grandmaster of the Staff, you must deal with me before I can instruct you. You must meet the requirements to learn to fight with the staff in your body, allowing you to utilize the unarmed skill if you possess it. Yeah, we do. We, do a little bit of damage now. A little bit of force multiplier damage. So it's alright. I think there's a bug in the base game, which, Greyface's patching fixes about, monks wielding, like, the staff Grandmaster, and then, like, having, like, everything properly apply with, like, Arms Master stuff. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Well, we got that. Hell yeah. Probably the next thing I should do is go to Evanmore Island, then. We might as well do that stuff. It's gonna have to wait until Sunday. Don't you tell me to come back another day, you pissant. You're not Hugh of Hugh Stallions. You're not Bill and Ted of Wild Stallions.
Welcome aboard! Raise the anchor and
I'll pay extra. Possibly, maybe. Same price.
Welcome aboard!
Then sail right back to Avley. It's Sunday. That would be a power move for sure.
Need a ride?
Does Avley on Sunday take me to where I want to go? We'll find out. I'll actually take the boat right damn back.
Raise the anchor and set sail!
That we quickly pass this time so they get to Sunday. No, you're gonna make me go to Arathia? Well, I'm not gonna get there before another Sunday rolls around. Unless I change my hirelings. As I said, I like them, so... Yeah... Maybe the Talarian Forest will do it, and I'll just sleep here 3 days. Yeah, it's Evermore Island. I want to get there to, turn in our fun obelisk puzzle that we solved. So we'll just sleep here 3 days. I still refuse to believe. I'm going to bed now.
Welcome, Trap. Have a pleasant evening. Welcome. Have a pleasant evening. Welcome. Have a pleasant evening.
Alright. Boatman. It's Sunday. You have the charts.
Welcome aboard!
Good.
Who else? Raise the anchor and set sail!
Of course, it's been the requisite small amount of time. This place has, restocked. You better run. I opened that chest with the wrong person. Good thing it didn't blow up in our faces. What time is it? I mean, it's 6 a.m. We're gonna have to wait a little bit.
Was that supposed to hurt? Too easy.
No match
was
for
really
me.
weak.
That seems okay. We'll go stand by the designated place and wait for midnight. It's a test of luck now. Oh. I'm busy. If you 3 have 1, you need an extra luck buff, an extra 14 luck. Don't we have a plus 15 luck ring laying around somewhere? Yes. I do. There we go. Plus 7 skill points for me.
He was really weak.
We'll see what we end up with here the next time this area resets, if I end up coming back here again. Great. Do 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 do. Characters have grown a little bit in power. Obviously, we're slower on the attack for the time being. So, I raided Castle Griffinheart. At the start of last broadcast, I wanted to fetch the 2 paintings that are in there to complete the painting side quest from the collector who resides in Tatalia. You are also directed to go in there if you're in the Path of Dark to kidnap Alice Hargreaves, but we're on the Path of Light, so there wasn't anything there. So nice, some nice loot. And we got the paintings for a lot of money. That collector pays you 50,000 gold for those. So a nice amount of change.
Too easy.
Provided you have all 3 of them. You need the angel painting from the Haunted Manor in the Barrow Downs. As for the Elf Castle, I haven't bothered to raid it. There's some stat barrels. If you're on the Path of Dark, Frederick Org, the Knight Promoter, sends you in there to raid the treasury. I think there's a few stat barrels. It's been a long time since I bothered with that place. The stones. I mean, if you built up a bounty on your head and have to pay fines, then you would absolutely get arrested if you tried to go into a throne room before paying off that fine. Archibald Ironfist, Castle Gloaming would even do it. Arrest you. Even though if you were dark and on the path of evil and blew up some fucking peasants with Armageddon, and you try to go into a throne room while you have fines on your head, you'll, without any ability to resist it, be scooped up, thrown in jail. There we go. We found 100,000 gold. Some money. We have Stalt-laced ore, which I haven't converted any of my ore on hand. I guess I'll go do that. We have this Hero's Belt. Plus 5 Arms Master skill, plus 15 might, regenerate hit points, and mail. Designed for St. Percy, this belt confers martial prowess, exceptional strength, and regeneration. St. Percy used the belt quite extensively, but even with its help, he wasn't able to stave off death at the hands of the Romfrax the Dragon. Yeah, Romfrax. Remember that chump we bodied? So, nice belt for us. We'll get to benefit from that quite heavily. Only half of our team could wear it. We have 2 Philosopher's Stones we'll sell.
We'll find a use for this.
This random-ass halberd. Yeah, Carmine, some of them are pretty pleasant. The Lich one is like, hey, I mean, we could go through with it. You'll die. The warlock, like the druid promoter, is like, no, our rituals and incantations wouldn't work for you to benefit your power. The assassin guy in Deja, he'll still serve you an iced tea. And the ladies' escort, water walking, feather falling, of protection, female. A magical escort designed by the mage Terax for one of his female friends who had to travel quite far to reach him. The ring protects the wearer from elements, falling, and drowning. Unfortunately, she traveled to Arathia, and the ring disappeared soon after. Half of our team could wear this ring. We have the ladies' escort, and we have the super cool belt of male prowess and justice. Good for us. We did it. It was still in the box, wasn't it? And the box is gone. It's been a broadcast. There we go. As for who gets this, guess my question I ask myself is, which one of you is more important? And the question between, like, you two of who's getting, like, a belt replacement, I mean, like, it's not a question between the two of you. You're getting this. Note that this Armsmaster bonus from this will stack with the item Armsmaster bonus. That's because this is in like a special artifact relic category. And so it's combining with an item Armsmaster bonus. Normally, like, if you had like two items, like, it would just take like the higher of the two. But in this particular case, like, this is a special circumstance, which now means we have a combined +8 Armsmaster bonus, which is -8 to our recovery times, +8 to attack bonus of all melee weapons, and +8 to damage of all melee weapons. We're down to 67 recovery time on that staff. The minimum is 30. And that's without, like, having, like, a swift buff on it or anything, or us even having haste. This wear resistant to sleep belt is neat, but pretty situational. How many hit points would you lose if I drop this? I think I'll put the silver belt of alarms back on you in case of emergencies. Yeah. And then we have our, the hero's belt can only be worn by men. And we have this ladies' escort that can only be worn by women. Some cool protection ring, water walking. If we end up having to run across water, which one of you would I not want to drown? If I end up plummeting from the sky in terror due to a whoopsie doodle, in cliff diving or a fly spell gone horribly wrong, which one of you would I like to hold together? I think it's my body magic person, because they have the heal spells. Like, they can't raise anyone from the dead. Like, if I had, like, raise dead stuff with Spirit Magic Master, absolutely, but they're monks. I think it's the person who has, like, the heal power. So I guess that means you're getting it, huh? Which one of your rings am I replacing? It's probably this hit point plus 12 ring, then. On it goes. See the protection effect there. That's plus 10 to all those resistances. Diminishing returns, the more resistance you have, the less impact it's going to give you. You can never be truly immune to something by accumulating resistance effect. There are a couple situations in which, like, you're using a lich, and it'll be like, they are actually immune. Plus 12 hit point ring. Do I want to give that to someone? Probably not. We have so many hit points. It's not going to be something out of my way of. I will just replace that, though. That's doing me no good. Yeah, if you're just joining along, the party at level 50 is pretty damn tanky. They are monks. And they're going to get even beefier when I get bodybuilding Grandmaster. Plenty of armor class on them, thanks to their monkly disposition. Even if their leather armor breaks, they're going to have plenty of armor. The staff adds to their armor class as well. Even if the staff breaks, they're going to have plenty of armor. They're going to have plenty of fist damage capabilities. Great stuff. Fun for the whole family. That's our little obelisk side quest venture done. As I so aptly demonstrated, make sure you loot the sumbitch, because you only get one crack at it. Flower just promptly vanishes. Now, these 4 elven monks started out with 7 might and 7 endurance. With their melee attacks, they dealt 1 point of damage. Not 1 to 2. 1. Their minimum and maximum was 1. You are unfamiliar with Right Might and Magic 7. Races have different, attribute strengths and weaknesses. A character creation. Once you get beyond character creation, like, anyone's attributes can be raised. You got weakened. Incredible. Let's fix that. But yeah, they start with rough might and endurance, and it's very costly in character creation points to raise those stats, so I just left them as they were. Compare that to goblins, who have great wondrous might powers. Dwarves can as well. 4 goblin monks would have absolutely been superior than 4 elven monks. Easy. I would also have chosen 4 dwarven monks as well, but I would have preferred goblins. And frankly, humans. I would say that too. But I am, a human, of course. Human superiority. Just like Ashley from Mass Effect, right? But I thought it entertaining to just bring the elf squad on. I'd never used this guy's portrait and voice before, and pretty unfamiliar with her. This guy's the best. This bitch, I love to hate her. I'm actually gonna go to the tavern. They closed at 2, but we can go in there and sleep for 5 hours and be fully rested.
Come in, enjoy your stay. Come in.
Let's play some Arco Mage before we go. Let's play some Arco Mage. Arco Mage is a card game where we play cards. It's entirely optional stuff. We're already Arco Mage champions. We've won at a tavern. Every tavern in the video game. We don't build a deck. We just play cards. We're going to play some cards. These Arco Mage sluts are about to get to it. If you're unfamiliar, if you're just tuning in, what the hell is Arco Mage? We've got a tower. They've got a tower. We get our tower to 150, I think was the victory condition, or we take their tower to 0. That's a fairly difficult task, actually, given how the cards work in Arco Mage. We have resources, bricks, gems, and beasts. We have resource generators. They're quarries, magic, and zoos. Different taverns are going to start you with different amounts of resources, tower health, wall health, resource generations. Let's get to it. Gonna attack their tower. They're gonna attack my tower. Attack my wall. Okay. Yeah, okay. I'll attack your wall. I dare you to attack my wall some more. I'll play Crystallize. Checkmate. Not yet. They keep building up their wall. They're wise. They will not fall for my trap. Ah, you fools! You played Spizzer. Now I will -6 wall. Oh, shit. Let's play our Mondo wall card. We have a hand of 6. We play a card. It costs resources. You can see there at the bottom, color-coded, with numbers on them. Or we discard a card. Some cards say you get to play again. You get to play again. Might Magic 8 introduces several new Arco Mage cards, but we're not playing along with that. You'll also see the Might and Magic 8 cards if you're playing the Might and Magic Merge mod, which fuses 6, 7, and 8 together, which I've shown off before on stream. It's really fucking cool. The first time I'd heard of it, I was like, what? It was the same reaction I had as when I had heard of Super Mario, excuse me, tired, Super Metroid and A Legend of Zelda Link to the Past together. Like, in the circumstances of how that came to be, like how like the cartridge like data allocation worked. I'm like, what? That's so cool. That's how I reacted when I first heard of the 678 merge mod. Like, what? It's looking like one of those days where the enemy's gonna have one massive wall, huh? Fine. No, it's fine. It's cool, whatever. I'll build my own. Yeah. I think this is worth doing. I don't know what my victory condition is going to be yet among my resources, but let's hammer that down. I don't mean like resource count. I meant like which of my resources is going to be the one that I end up getting enough of to actually push me to a victory condition. To win. It's early enough where I'm like, maybe it's gems, but gems is magic's my smallest stat. And I've used plenty of beasts to attack. I could not brick. No. I got both Discord and Shatter in my hand, which would lead me to suggest not having it be gems. I would play these cards in an emergency situation if my enemy started getting a load of tower increasers. I'm going to say it's not bricks is my win con. But I don't know. Now I have 9 quarries. Well, thanks for sure. Direct damage now with these cruddy cards is not going to be the way to go. There's no like price for entry into Arcomage. We don't win any gold because we've already won in this tavern. And again, we're already Arcomage champions. It's all for fun. Okay. To throw away this unicorn card. Even though I have more magic, dealing 12 damage to this wall is not doing anything for me. Work's not doing anything for me. Ogre's not doing anything for me. Werewolf's still not doing anything for me. I guess magic's what I'm doing here. So let's heist a few gems. Which means I can feel okay spending bricks. Corrosion Cloud's not doing anything for me. Brick shortage, whatever. Play again. Yeah, sure. Foundations, go ahead and pass on that. Okay. We'll attack with a succubus there. Beast is not going to be my win condition. The intense focus. Don't bother the goblin mob. All right, looks like it's going to be bricks. I'm going to stop playing brick cards unless I'm about to melt over here. Anything that does a damage to tower, which means that I'm now cleared to play Shatterer and Discord. so that my foe does not win with a tower victory. I do not want to lose 10 bricks. Thanks. I just don't care enough to play these chip damage on the wall cards. It could add up, Grimith. I don't believe it. And here I am going to play Mad Cow Disease. Because that's where they're getting their most resources from. 11 zoos generating 11 beasts a turn. Slow that down a little bit. That's a no for that card. All right, starting to take tower health damage now. Take out one of their zoos. Corrosion Cloud actually does less damage to me because I have no wall. Throw away the slasher. Take 1 damage, deal 3 there. Rude. Threw away a Troll Keeper card. Maybe just rolled that diamond. 6 tower points away from winning, my foe is. Grimith, if you would attack with every attack card you had thrown away, you would not have equaled as much as we've seen your foe have in wall. There we go. I hit 400. 407 bricks specifically, which was the win condition for that. That was a tight one. I managed to get it done. Because we are Archomage champions. 16-5 is the record. But this broadcast, we've, what? We are at 13-4? Yeah, pretty all right.
Raise the anchor and set sail.
Let's get off Evanmorn Island now that we have our special super cool treasures. It's Friday.
Welcome aboard.
We could sail to Avley, but we don't need to sail to Avley anymore. We're covered on that. Our quest log is pretty small. Pretty small. Isn't this the day that you just don't work? Right? You're like, Friday? No. I'm pretty sure that's true. Yeah. He's like, well, go somewhere. Where would I go? Look around me. You see what I see? I'm like, it's not Christmas. You shouldn't be doing that song. Listen to what I say. What I say. Looks like the tally area has not reset yet. I forget when I was here and first activated the area. I'm going to bed. Sleep for a day.
Come in. Come. Enjoy your stay.
Saturday, we'll take the stable to Arathia.
Traveling to the coach leaves right away.
Which still has not reset. Has not been yet 2 years since I first arrived here. Horseshoe-wise, I think you kids are still getting them, yeah. I'm going to convert my ore, now that I'm back here. As for what I'm going to roll for, roll for a Wizard Staff of Darkness with my Stallplay Sword. I don't know. Items? I don't feel compelled to roll for armor with monks. Well, or Tumbler. Let's give it a spin, shall we? Anything interesting in here?
Leave it behind.
Another light magic buff ring. Does me no good.
That's it?
ID monster skill plus 25? That's funny. I have a plus 21 ring. I'm not that timid. That's not a huge enough upgrade game. Go
Let's
fuck
leave it
yourself.
behind.
The ID item thing does nothing for me. Alright, get out of here, War Tumbler. What do we pull from armor? That.
There's no room. That's
Nah.
it?
Those aren't going to save Christmas. Let's have a look at the weapons just for fun. Yep.
Let's leave it behind.
Neat. They can show with enchantments such as that. We could pull the Wizard Staff of Darkness. Ah! It's going to be items for us.
Let's leave it behind.
Orange? Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this reality. That's fine. Excuse me? I lose out on the armor class bonus, but, yeah, I guess I'll take Arms Master skill plus 12. I guess that's fine.
Let's leave it behind.
That's pretty good. Both of you have, buffing helmets on that front. And, I think what's going to happen is you're going to get this helmet that has better armor class and the same Arms Master skill bonus. And we're putting the crown on Dirk. Oh, best elf. Best elf. Ugh. He's got an Arms Master skill of 30 now. That's pretty okay. Yeah, that's pretty okay. He's doing all right, I guess. I'm pretty satisfied by that. All right. Good pulls, good pulls. April Fool's Day. What's the new council objective? A marble gargoyle, huh? See how you'd be so concerned. All right. Let's sleep for a day. And then tomorrow we'll travel back to Harmondale. And then I'll walk back to Stone City. And then we'll train up to our new level of 55. We'll keep everyone the same level. Then we'll walk back to Nyan. We'll get our Grandmaster Bodybuilder. Then I'm not sure what we'll do. We'll do something, though. Tavern. Sleep.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
I will, thank you. On this froggy day. I could go into the sewers. I could do the Arathian sewers. No.
Traveling to the coach leaves right away.
Bill Lasker can sit there pouting like, oh, when will he show up? Oh. Never. Not happening. How high do I want to crank your guys' spirit and body magic? Shame I haven't found a body magic. Increasing ring. Unlike the 2 light magic increasing rings I've found. It's convenient for me to have more spirit, but I think I'm good increasing it. How did I do the Dwarven Rescue? I had a few magical tools. All the slimes died. Killed all of them, saved the 7 dwarves. Like a Fire Aura scroll, a few other scrolls, and some wands. That's how we did it. Yeah, I think I'm done increasing spirit magic. $15 operationally is a good number, I feel. Yeah, 15's good already. Body magic, I could talk myself into getting more of. Because every point of it gives me an extra point of body magic damage on hammer hands. A little bit of extra heal sauce. I could have. But no, I slew them. It's time for them to get some Arms Master. Yeah. Dirk at a 60 recovery time with the staff. Obviously, he's so firmly into 30. Good. Good. Let's, get to Stone City. The Barrow Downs we go. Hireling still having a good time? Great. I could, hang out here for 3 days and try an arena? That sounds fun. That's something I could do. Pass the time. Just try something different here with this level 50 team. We'll slug it out on a arena challenge. It has to be at night difficulty. So we'll do that. It's going to be quicker for me to sleep here and on the house for time passing than for me to go to my home. I'll spend the gold to do this, you know? We'll call this arena.
Come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in. Enjoy your stay.
I will enjoy my stay, thank you. We'll spend the 4 days to travel to the arena. And I gotta say, I'm kind of tempted to bring a horseman along with me. To make the travel time quicker, which gets me back here. Before, like, if I go 4 days to get to the arena, then I'd travel there, travel back another 4 days. That puts me on Monday, so then I have to sleep another 6 days to get back to Sunday. So I think I don't need Jackie for the arena. I want to be able to see with Wizard Eye in the arena. I don't need to identify magic items in the arena. Jackie. It's been a long time we've had this squad.
Hello.
Hello. I see you know little about handling horses to get the most out of them. Be happy to take care of the horse you use when you rent horses at the stables. 2 days fewer. Welcome aboard. I mean, Rosemary was right there. And she wasn't having a baby, so welcome aboard.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
I think it still takes 4 days to leave, despite your hirelings.
Should we go in?
Because it's not like an actual trip. It just uses the door, and it's programmed to be 4 days. Which means we should get back on Saturday, then I can just sleep a day. Yeah. Oh, big stretch. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, wah. Yeah. Sha. The quest log doesn't say that it has to be. Maybe it doesn't have to be, but she said night. I mean, come on. I clicked night and one of my enemies is a tree? I beg your pardon? I have multiple tree enemies? You are not throwing tree enemies at me.
That's an easy kill.
What the hell? All right. Oh no, Tim's insane. Evil Eye made him crazy. Archangels. Uh-oh.
Ow.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
It's just a flesh wound.
Got that bad mamma jamma. Got that
God,
bad mamma jamma.
That's right, Beck. We, Am I sure this was night? Did I fat finger page difficulty? Like, I have 2 Squire victories. We're gonna see.
All right.
It's just a flesh wound.
Do I leave half the party crazy? I mean, it really buffs speed and might and endurance, and those 2 aren't really my spellcasters, you know what I mean? Yeah. It's just a cut, but I need it fixed. It really depends on the character, Ari. Like, just we have an eclectic mix of characters. with their things they love to say. Some of them are calm and composed. She is cool and collected. And you have some guys who freak the fuck out. Yeah, that was a night arena victory. What the fuck? Sure. Sure. Yeah. And yeah, it did take me 4 days. I'm going to bed, and we're going back to doing that again.
Enjoy your stay.
All right, yeah. Happy Sunday. This is what we're spending our time doing. Yeah.
Can I help you?
Sure. Absolutely. This is our life now. Give me another one of those, please. Arena, new save. Arena.
Traveling to the coach leaves right away.
I wonder what's in there.
Death. That's what's in there. Might as well hammer hands up while we're at it. Give me some bless and heroism in advance. I have done some low-level stuff before, including throwing myself into the arena at level 1. Okay, this right here, like that speaker for the dead, yeah, that fits better. We got a Dwarven Commander, we have 2 Elven Rangers, another speaker for the dead. Oh my god, they've imported a Dragon Shark, and they gave it the ability to fly! Oh no! Another one! Speaker for the Dead is immediately summoning. You gotta quit that shit. Have you been... Yeah, you've been upped in age thanks to the specters.
It's just a flesh wound.
I gotta deal with those speakers.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh, hey.
Please.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Rare that you get to fight dragon sharks with gear on. Also, hey, there's also 2 red dragons. Just noticed that, by the way. Here we go. This is a night match. I don't know what the hell happened last time. They're like, I didn't expect him to show up. Like, what the fuck? He's here? What do we have? What do we have to throw at him? What enemies do we have? 2 trees. Nah. Like, the highest level stuff, it's just red dragon stuff. Like, if you're so super powerful, like, levels in the triple digits, you're just gonna get red dragons.
Ow!
I don't really consider that getting screwed. That's like control situation there. I find that desirable, particularly if I'm coming in with like a cleric and 3 archers and just gun down the enemies.
Ow!
All right. Sylvia can't be rendered insane, so there's that. Queenie is back to being insane. She's also afraid in there too. Oh yeah, gross. 14 Blood Titans with a 4 Sorcerer party. I don't think I have another remove fear. Barry would be insane, as a matter of fact. I'm splitting up my damage a little bit, but there's a lot that's gotta happen. I do have 1 more remove fear. You can still be insane. Excuse me. Elven Ranger.
Gotcha.
Don't feel forgotten. I gotta deal with that other Speaker of the Dead. But the Speaker of the Dead is lurking by 3 red dragons? Let's take care of that. Target prioritization there.
Was that supposed to hurt?
We're doing pretty good health-wise. Next up's going to be the 3 headsmen, I guess. I'm not too scared about them. And the dragon, like, attacks I can just dodge. You know? It's not that big of a deal. Let's whack this dragon shark. Yeah, I'm not... I look so silly. Dragon shark Used to fighting me when I have a wetsuit on, huh? Not used to this shit. When I get to have my full arsenal.
But I need it fixed.
Was that supposed to hurt?
You good? He's good.
Monster Grande!
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow!
Got him.
Let's get in the melee, but, you know, gently backpedal. This Dwarven commander, he's in it to win it.
Ow!
I appreciate the scale up in difficulty.
It's just
Here.
a flesh
Ow.
wound.
I was just turbo eager to fling myself into this after, like, the first one, like 2 trees. What the hell ever. There's the 3 red dragons. Alas, they will not drop their loot. You know, arena bodies are not lootable. Fish out of water. Aha! Got him. Alright. They're all hanging together, which is a minor annoyance.
It's just a flesh wound.
Was that supposed to hurt?
There goes that armor piece. It'd be cool if they separated, but like I can dodge these shots pretty well. My characters have a lot of hit points. We're not dependent on our armor for survival. It'd be great if they stopped merging into one dragon, but, you know, is what it is. No name, I don't have blasters. You're like, Grimith, no, you do have a blaster right there. We don't know how to use blasters. We don't have ancient weapon skill. We're not that far enough along in the story. Archibald Ironfist gave us this blaster when we showed up at Land of Giants, but we don't know how to use blasters. It's okay, no worries. Don't worry about it.
Ow!
Even if we did, like, we're monks. It's all good. We have a lot of bullshit at our disposal. And I'm not under any serious threat here. It's just a matter of time that this is going to take. Because the 3 won't separate. Fucking... It's like, what, Matrix Revolutions? Where, Trinity, Morpheus, and the... Oh god, I forgot his name. I almost called him, like, the Keymaster, but he's obviously not. Like, enter the Merovingians club and they're doing that triangle rotation thing. That's them. That's what they're doing right now. Alright, let's blast Sip again, and... Gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury myself in it. No, he's fine. He's just insane.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's good. It'll buff out.
Ow!
It's just a flesh wound.
He's actually more powerful this way. I'm not even joking. He is. He has 165 might due to his insanity. A bit extra speed, a bit extra endurance. He loses out on intellect and personality, but... You don't need that. So there I was, splitting my paltry bow damage amongst 3 targets. Thankfully, fighting Morkarak the Pitiless so many times has trained me. We got some melee damage in, but I think I'll wait on doing that anymore for a while. We slowly regenerate.
Was that supposed to...
Our bows weren't broken.
Ow!
Dragon shark rabies. No, I didn't mean to cast that. All right, so if you guys like want to step away, get a beverage, stretch your legs, pet your animals,
Ew.
take a walk outside, shovel some snow.
It's
I
just
might still be here when you get
but I
back.
need it fixed. Ow.
Having to work much, much harder for this night victory. If it was two of them, or if they would just split up. No. You know you want to separate.
Ew.
You gotta keep them separated.
Ow. 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 It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Do 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 do.
Ow! Ow!
It's just a cut,
It's just a flesh
but I
wound.
need it fixed.
Was that
Finish
supposed
the
to-
job. Complete the mission. There you go. No, the dragons don't regenerate. Enemies do not regenerate in this game, normally. If you leave the area and come back, they will be at full health. Mech, I, can tweak that by taking off hardware acceleration. Taking off hardware acceleration restores the colors to my ancestral memories. We're not turning off hardware acceleration, because that also restores the graphics to how they were the first time I played the game. Many, many years ago. Alright, you two are out of spell points. That's okay. Give it some time and they'll eventually have, like, a little bit of gap distance between them, and we will capitalize. Again, like, oh, we keep getting our hit points and spell points back. I'm not fussed about it.
Ow!
That dragon's now in red health. I don't know how to articulate their movement other than, like, they want to move a little bit and then they fire a shot. And when they're, like, in fleeing mode because they're super low health,
I have no idea
They'll-
what that is.
move around ostensibly, hopefully slowly away from me, but dragons don't move that fast. But when you knock them out of running, they'll go back to moving a little bit and taking a shot. Unless you're in melee range with them, in which they'll stay there. But even in melee range, they do like their projectile thing, so if you're in melee range and you're good, you can pivot around, as I've shown off before. Like, I bobbed and weave into melee with Romthrax earlier this playthrough. I was like, ah. Like, one advantage of them being so synced up like this is I basically dodge their shots simultaneously. Like, that's this. I did this shit on Emerald Isle. When one hit upon me almost certainly meant death. And we took 0 hits, but it also took a long time. That's this. That's how you deal with all dragons in this video game. This is the move. They're powerless against this. If you have the space to do this move, they have no shot. It's like when I got this down to just dragons, just a matter of time.
Was that supposed to hurt?
It's just a
And I'm
cut.
using, like, the auto, like,
Fixed.
targeting thing that's in the game, like, having them pick a target.
Was that supposed to hurt?
There we go.
Ow.
Now that we're down to one target. Done. Pretty easy to twist like that around a dragon. Like if Titan Stronghold is just Dragon Stronghold, is just dragons. Done. Okay, that night victory took a little bit longer than the first one. That's more reasonable though than the trees. Like that's what I expected for level 50 shenanigans.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
We'll have ourselves a nice sleep. I guess I should probably get my armor fixed. Yeah, that should probably happen.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Maybe I can go look for a hardened item potion. No, she's not going to sell layered potions.
Hi, how are you?
It's not like I can make them. Hey, out of curiosity, I suppose I could have checked this before I started doing arena diving. What's your bounty this month? Dwarven Lieutenant? All right, we saw a Dwarven Commander. That was not a Dwarven Lieutenant. Hooray. All right, that was fun. Ah, sure. Let's go do that again. Arena.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
I gave up my scholar for this, damn
You
it.
think?
Do I think it's safe? No. Warlocks. I didn't even buff myself. Power Lich? Normal Minotaur. A couple Power Liches. Fire Elemental. What's behind me? Water Warlocks. Okay. All right. Now, because the whole crew, not the whole crew, but 3/4 of the crew are insane, when I show up at a site, they have no fucking spell points and are slowly regenerating them, which... Well, it's a good thing that my spirit buffer can't become insane.
It's just a flesh wound.
I want those power liches dead. Oh, the sorcerer. Oh yeah, fuck him too.
Was that?
It's just a cut.
The hell out of there with that squad.
Ow!
Think not. Pass.
Was that supposed to hurt?
It's just a cut. But I need it fixed.
Yeah, the fools. By making 3 of my characters insane, they've only made me stronger. I've not fished for insanity on multiple characters. We kept insanity on Queenie for a while. But, we don't need to cure that for a little bit. Maybe even at all. All right. That was a reasonable night thing, but also the enemies didn't have ass loads of health, so I went through that pretty well.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
All right. Get back to it. Arena.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
It's like I'm playing We Who Are About to Die, right? Just like that.
Ew. What's that smell?
The smell is the smell of me casting buffs. Done. Thunderbird, what's behind me here? Clay Elemental? Hey.
It's just a cut. But I need it fixed.
I know what that sound is. Get over here, you.
Ow!
Honest to goodness manticores. The arena manticores are here. And yes, multiple trees. Sorcerer? Where's that sorcerer? Are you tucked away in this L shape?
Ow!
Stop it.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Manticore poisoned me, I presume? We'll fix that in a moment.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! Ow!
Woo!
Just a flesh wound.
Get that bless back.
Ow! Got that bad bad mamma jamma. That's an easy kill. Was that supposed to hurt?
Stupid light elementals that those sorcerers summon.
Ow!
And the explosion that they deal on top of that. Alright, that's cleaned up. Let's, we got some cure poisons. Fix that up. We got someone's armor to fix. I don't actually think I fixed her armor. I didn't have room to put it.
There's no room for that.
Or maybe I did. And then forgot. Keep that there. Done. That's 4? What's 4? This might actually be the first time I've done 5 on any of the stream playthroughs. Maybe I did it for a recorded playthrough?
Come in, enjoy your
I
stay.
do not remember.
See anything you want?
Most recorded playthroughs were a number of years ago at this point. We'll go for number 5 now. Yeah.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Then I'll have to get the scholar back. Archmages, Clay Elemental, Blue Dragon, Fire Hydra, Master of the Sword. Ugh, I gotta go after that Archmage first. Multi-Master of the Sword. I'm fucking concerned about them. Wedged in here, you have to go.
Ow.
Was that supposed to hurt?
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow!
You cannot fly in the arena because the arena is indoors.
Ow.
You cannot meteor storm or meteor shower or starburst or sun ray or anything that will require you to be outdoors because the arena is indoors. You're like, but Grimith, look at the fucking sky. Come on, man. I'm telling you, when the game reads you as indoors, that's that. Fly spell has rules.
Ow.
I don't make the rules.
Ow! Ow!
I can't even break the rules. Get over here, Master of the Sword.
Ow. Ow.
Let's let that other one chase. Wait,
Ow.
It's just a cut.
Really, I don't want Queenie to be insane because she is my body magic caster, and I don't want to load into a space with her not having sufficient spell points. Like, she will, like, regenerate the spell points if given time, or I could take her to a temple if one exists there.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow!
Ow.
It's just a cut.
Ow!
I love how it's like, yeah, stuns Master of the Sword. Master of the Sword is not stunned and proceeds to run away. Alright, the rest of this stuff... Nah. It's nothing. We killed plenty of Hydras today.
Got that bad.
Cut off the Mamma Jamma line.
It's just a cut.
Kill these summons.
Fixed.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yes.
Turns out 4 monks can survive
Ow.
a lot of shit, even when their armor breaks.
Ow.
We have a lot of hit points, and even when our buffs get dispelled, we're not dependent on those.
Ow!
Yes.
There you go. Done. That's 5. I didn't welch on any of them, just banged them out.
I did it again.
Damn right I did. Cool beans. Tell you what, we've seen enough of her insane face anyway. Let's go get this fixed. Also, it's May. Gonna have this apple. There you go.
Do you need medical attention?
Healed that up for 50 gold. You two, we'll leave you like that for now, I think. All right. I would prefer a replacement scholar, but I could take that Pathfinder that I saw. I thought I saw a Pathfinder. Maybe I dreamed it. Damn, I saw it Explorer. That's not quite the same. That's 5 Vix. Cool.
Hello.
Explore is all travel times reduced by 1 day, which is pretty neat.
Greetings.
That's a guide for all map crossings 2 days faster. Maybe a... I swear I've seen a Pathfinder. I'm pretty sure a Pathfinder could be here. He says immediately, like, backpedaling from it. All map crossings could be 3 days slower. I mean, if I'm gonna have, like, a slot here that's not filled with a scholar, you know, I could have be filled with someone who allows me to go even faster across the world. Satisfy the time goblin that lives within me. Is Hairbog back? Hairbog's back. Hairbog got to come back with the respawn, too. Good for you, bud. Look at him go. It's Saturday. Saturday is Talarian Forest Day. Nah. I'll wait to sell this stuff until I get to Stone City, which will happen. It'll happen in our lifetimes. What about the speed plus 21 boots? I think not. The ID monster. Obviously, I want that belt, and we have a ring that does better than that anyway.
Hi, how are you?
Good.
A perfect mix. Success. A perfect mix. A perfect mix.
Perfect mix. Success. All right. Save. Load. Teacher, that's the named person who's over here. A cook. Guard. Tinker. Piper. Guide. Duper. Fool. Arms master. Smith. Tracker. Meh. Scholar. Hey. Well.
Hello.
Hi. I was thinking I might pick up a scholar in Stone City to show off the dwarven, like, NPC portraits, but we got Rachel here. Rachel! All right, Horseman. I guess I can understand. You know? Most everyone, like, makes an argument for, you know, why you should keep them around and what they do for you. The Horseman, does not. Oh.
How are you?
All right. That's great. Rachel, unfortunately, though, isn't having any of Julie's happy fun time. Just, scholar work of serious business. All right. Well, we'll head back to the Bracada Desert at some point, I imagine. Real soon. I guess I could, like... I could walk to the Bracada Desert. I could walk the Bracada Desert from the Barrow Downs. Oh, with the 10 in-game travel days that would spend. Oh, The time gremlin sobs. There, buddy. It's okay. Now we do that. I turn in the quest. We'll have more experience. Then I go back to the Barrow Downs. Then I go back to Stone City. Then I train up. Then I go to Nyan. Then I get Bodybuilding Grandmaster. Then... I don't know what I do then, but I do it. This area has respawned again, as it does every 6 months. Not every 6 months, but the moment you, like, visit the place, it starts the respawn timer. 6 months after you revisit it. Barrow Downs is back in action. We're going to activate this trap chest.
It won't hurt us now.
That sound is sound of being teleported. A resurrection
We'll find a
scroll.
use for this.
Yeah. I think another resurrection
Use for this.
thing is pretty good, given
Mmm.
the horrifying eradication that may be to come.
Ow.
Got knocked off my disarmed trap guy. It turned out all right, though.
We'll find a use for this.
Have a horseshoe in my pocket. Let's get going. I can wait to do anything else I want to do. I could go beat up the Haunted Manor again.
No match for
For
me.
a third time? I'm not going to bother with that ore. I think I'll pick up Seartall stuff, and let's say that's up. In playthroughs generally, I only pick up the higher end stuff, but I was hard up for materials and cash at the start of this run.
Too easy.
I'm not hard up for materials and cash at the start of this run. I'll leave the Haunted Manor alone for now. Got a desert, 5-day travel time. Let's hit that double speed, gray face style. All right, our Celeste portal is here. What am I doing? I don't need to go to Celeste. I need to go to Rowan's house, and I guess I can go to the School of Sorcery. Enough time has passed that my book club thing will be active, and I can get some more scrolls and books from the shelves. What's going on? What do we win? Yeah. Heaven and War Guards? That's pretty weak. Another sacrifice. Oh, shit. Do I keep this? I don't know. That's kind of... I mean, it is a sacrifice. But we're on the light path. I mean, these wizards are, too. Ugh. Will I murder one of my hirelings for a restore? You know what? Maybe. Desperate times. We'll keep this reality, sure. I gotta just load the autosave and gun back in and regen them. It's all good. Okay. Oh. There were some griffins that I think were pursuing me at one point because I rubbed the obelisk, but I never dealt with. Hail and well met. She grins and shakes her head. I love saying that. So what can I do for you today? Congratulations for you recent tourney victories, my friends. I gladly name the Cavaliers among you champions. The honorary Cavaliers I name honorary champions always fight for the light. Champions. Your courage and skill has all the tongues of the kingdom wagging. I am very proud of you. Yeah, we're the coolest. All of us can train up to level 57, and Queenie could make it to 58. Uh-huh. Yeah? How'd that work out for you? A reminder that all of our characters beateth the ass. I remember there was one point where I was running up here and I was chased by a few of them. Looks like I even left that griffin behind. I want to go Celeste and check out the weapon store there. I think so. Spend 4 hours trying to roll up a wizard staff of darkness. That'd be so good. Ugh. Lifesteal, increased attack speed. What if I just use a save editor and, like, delete 700,000 gold in the bank and said, I had 4 wizard staff of darkness, now it cost all my gold. I can't train anymore, but I got this. Darkness plus? I said plus?
Can I help you find something?
That's not gonna cut it. Sad. I'll settle for a swift wizard staff. Or, you know, like, if you want to give me an iron core staff of darkness, I'll take a weaker staff.
Heck. Can I help you
Just
find?
put it in the staff category. Antique heavy crossbow.
Can I help you find something?
We saw a cool supreme flail that was of darkness in here earlier. Double damage versus elves. So I know they can put it on weapons in here.
Can I help you find something?
I know they can. Double damage versus undead. Wizard Staff of Frost. Normal Wizard Staff. I have to listen to him
Can I help you find something?
doing that every time. Barbarian Supreme Flail. Alright. I'm not just window shopping.
Can I help you find something?
This is it. This is the rest of the stream. Well, you know, double damage versus Titans? Funny. Funny. That's not something I really want to rush up and whack with a staff. I do that with Titans. Storm Titans, though, they can weapon break. The Blood Titans, though, with the kill effect. Not without Grandmaster protection from magic. I will do this for several more
Can I
tries.
help you find something?
To find something that would be of interest to me.
Can I help you find something?
Heroic Sword of Acid, Supreme Flails of Lightning. There's just so many enchantment effects. We're hard up as a monk team to
Can I help
get
you
awesome
find
stuff.
something?
Absolutely. Perfectly understand John Lockhall. Hello, hello, hello there. I wouldn't have any problem mixing it up with him in melee. Were it not for the Blood Titan death effect.
Can I help you find something?
Though, they're the ones who lob out sparks. Trap metal, though, 100%. More speed than that. But I stay away from Blood Titans with this party. Give the courtesy of the insta-kill effect. That's a Vampiric Sublime Spear. I would also settle for a staff that does that, too. A Vampiric Swift or Darkness. Alright. 3 more tries. This team is all elven monks. All 4 of them are monks. They started dealing 1 point of damage with their fist, just 1, courtesy of their terrible might. And they were pretty flimsy with their endurance. There's no, like, further gimmick beyond that. One has Body Magic Expert, one has Spirit Magic Expert, one has Mind Magic Expert, one has been handling my Disarm Trapping, and a little bit of Perception. That's the extent of it. I'm not taking them into, like, different weapons. You know, like, monks can go up to Sword and Spear Expert, I think. They're all going to be using staffs, and with unarmed dodging and some leather armor.
Can I help you find something?
Ideal Crossbow of Darkness, you know what? Yeah, I'll take that. That's not ideal. That's not a staff that does it. But that is a step in the right direction for someone. Absolutely. The ideal crossbow of darkness, 42 plus 7 versus 5d2.8. Yeah,
Hey, the
we'll
place
take
is
that.
filled.
Recovery time of 69. Huh. And this increased weapon speed bow, I think, is going to be going onto
There's no room
you,
room
and
for
we'll
that.
put that onto you. And we'll just sell this composite bow of lightning that's been hardened. That way we can keep that swift composite bow around. A swift griffin bow, an ideal crossbow of darkness. It's not going to be a whole lot of HP drain given, well, our lack of attack damage with range. But, yeah. It can be done. If you're willing to save and load a bunch of times.
Just back off!
These monks can custom order darkness gear. Oh. We can't cast any elemental spells. Enchant item scrolls only go up to master, and they have a chance of failure, which breaks the item. Because, you know, they don't have enough skill to guaranteed success the enchant item process. I mean, I would have to apply for that, Glimner, and that's not... Twitch wouldn't be my partner. I've done partnership things with other streaming program things, both Hitbox and Beam/Mixer. It's not something I'm interested in pursuing. I don't need checkmark validation to feel like I've made it
Special brew is just
for my hobby. And I can already extract wealth from foolish viewers just by being affiliated with Twitch. Which is certainly what I am, affiliated. I didn't bother to save before I came in here. That's cool. 2 potions of pure intellect, which are entirely worthless for us at this point. We can still drink both of them, though, and a potion of endurance we can always use. Pick them both up. Speaking a bit more about that, I understand how folks can feel like it's something to work toward on that hashtag partnership grind. You know, unity and community, and, you know, it's a triumph for feeling that, like, what they've built with their community that is elevating, enriching, like, each other's lives, how that could be important. And I don't have any hostilities or ill will towards folks who feel that way. Just not something I much mind. Who's getting this endurance? It'd be between Tim and Sylvia. I think Tim, with his 38 endurance base, he's insane, so he has an endurance buff, should have this over Sylvia, who's got a 50. It's going to matter more for him, I guess. Here you go, Tim. Yeah. But maybe one day my feelings on that will change. It could change tomorrow. I have already told that story. I ended up pouring a good deal of effort behind the scenes with Hitbox stuff, as well as Beam/Mixer stuff, particularly the Beam/Mixer side. I did a lot of things which are no longer covered under non-disclosure agreement, but doesn't really matter to tell those stories at this point anyway, as
abracadabra.
abracadabra, Microsoft pitched Mixer to Facebook Gaming back in, what, the summer of 2020? And I would just feed the potions of intellect to the only 2 people who haven't drank them, which would be Queenie and Tim. All right, cool. Intellect and intellect. Feed. Cool. Not bad intellect. Despite being insane and suffering a pretty big debuff to that. Again, intellect does nothing for us. We've already got our learning Grandmaster. It does not impact our spell points at all. Alright, cool. Putting that stuff in. We did some shopping. I guess I'll do some shopping here, too.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
I'm not sure what I'm looking for in particular. I've got a stealing item. I've got a number of great other items. I guess I'd just be looking for something interesting. That's what I'm looking for. Something interesting that I'm like, yeah, I want to buy that. That's an upgrade for something I have. A paralyzed scroll?
I never.
Nah.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Swift potion? Yeah. Okay, yeah. You've convinced me. That's worth it. A raised dead scroll? Yeah. I used one of them in the Titan Stronghold to bring Queenie back. I'll pick up a raised dead scroll. I'll pick up that brass ring of the golem, and I'll pick up that swift potion. You have anything in standard I'm interested in? This has been an interesting run for me in regards to trying to find answers to questions present and future. Which is how it is that this character's inventory is so full of damn scrolls. And her inventory, because I can't do alchemy with 4 monks, is just like red and blue potions with a couple of other things scattered that I can't make. We'll keep that. Yeah. All right. Neat. I was like, where the hell was the ring of the golem? And it was like, it's a cruddy-looking brass ring, which means that you don't get to wear it because you'll be pissy about wearing a brass ring. Tim, I think Tim is going to get this. Who has the lowest endurance, I suppose? Dirk is near a 50-point break point. But Dirk's also pretty good on rings right now, isn't he? This is a bit redundant, the hit point regeneration on this. But it is adding 15 endurance. Would I remove the Ring of Plenty from you? I think I'll remove the Ring of Plenty for you. Like, regenerating spell points on you isn't a huge deal right now. It does mean that you... Oh, also, you have the Hero's Belt for hit point regeneration, too. You got that covered in multiple angles. Kind of want to keep the air resistance and body resistance. And obviously, we got to keep the ID monster. I guess if I dropped this ring, we would lose some armor class, but not all of it, and I can put that on someone else. Like, you still have loads of armor class compared to anyone else, and I can hand this ring off to Tim. Points plus 12 will drop that ring. We'll put that ring on. Like, plus 12 hit points when we have this massive pool of hit points doesn't matter so much. Anyone interesting to recruit, maybe, who has, like, a cool portrait? Just thought I'd look around. See some different hirelings. I might just pick up 2 different people in Stone City just to see some different art over there. But they would still be Scholar and Cartographer. We can't ID item. I don't feel like hauling everything we see in the stores. Even when I do have parties of folks who could, like, ID item Grandmaster, I don't want to spend the skill points on it. And it's so convenient not having to put everything in a single person's inventory. Cartographer is because I can't cast Wizard Eye with this squad. I would have to use scrolls for it, and I would have to go fishing for those scrolls from stores, and I don't want to do that. No, you cannot. You could yell at them a whole bunch to move them around, but they wouldn't fall off the map. I went in here looking for armor. I guess I'll
Fine
just
armor for sale.
poke my head in, but not bother saving or loading. Spell points, speed, and intellect gauntlets?
You're welcome.
What are you wearing?
Are you
Just plus
talking
12
to me?
armor gauntlets? I know that guy just frowny faced at me, but I'm coming back in and buying.
I hope.
We'll take the -4 armor here. We'll take the spell points. The speed and intellect don't do anything for me. The intellect is useless. The speed is useless because the next breakpoint after 50 is 75, but I mean, it's 69. Teehee. So there's that. From here, I'm going to go back to the Barrow Downs. It's time for us to train up in Stone City. I could spend a moment to whack some undead in the Haunted Manor, I guess. Nah. I've done that. I did it once, and then I did it a second time. I think I'm good on that. Let's activate that double speed for Ray Face movement convenience, save us real lifetime. It does cause, like, the sprites around the map to move at double speed, too. You just can't, like, whoop whoop away from your pursuers, I suppose I'd call it. Alright. We're down here. While I'm down here, I could grab some more fruit. Sure. Why don't you throw down a bless? And a heroism in case I need to hit anything in melee. That takes us up to... Like, Dirk is actually in triple-digit damage right now. Woo! Love to see that. This party's got some more growing to do.
Ow!
Getting,
Got it.
some enchantments. Another water walk scroll. Hell yeah. On these weapons, meaningful enchantments would go a long way. But, you know, it's okay. I guess I can live without, you know, vampiric or darkness on all of my melee weapons. As wonderful as that would be. May drink from that again.
We'll find a use for this.
Get out of my way.
Please.
We learned about a new liquid type, which is why the auto notes was flashing there. I think I'll pick up that meteorite fragment. Make a blue potion with that, if need be. We have some loot to sell. Let's go sell this.
Ew.
I think I'm fine selling... everything in... inventories 1 and 3. Just double check that to confirm... Endurance boost. Situationally of use. Now we'll sell it all. Yep. Okay. Double check. Yep. Good.
Best armor money couldn't buy.
Right. Armor. He said that. And I'm like, bro?
Goodbye. Come back, sir.
Looking for something special?
Like it broke my damn head.
Thank you for your patronage.
Best Arthur.
Best armor money couldn't buy. Goodbye. Come back soon.
Alright. Let's visit the
Tell me what you need.
Magic Man over here. You have Psychic Shock, a Charm, Turn Undead, Firebolt, Awaken. I could buy another Emergency Awaken potion. I got 2. I'll buy a third one. I think I'm going to sell 2 more of these remove curses, though. In trade. Yeah. I'm also going to sell a cure poison, I think. Sell another. Those. We'll have 5 of those. Yeah, I think we'll be fine on that front.
Nothing but the finest ingredients.
Buy some replacement things there. We've got a hardened item potion. I'll go ahead and grab that. Everything else is, I guess I could grab a remove fear. It could happen again. Don't you have a cure fear spell? Yeah, remove fear. I suppose that's not necessary then. Who's getting their armor hardened? We're going to say it's you. That helps the item resist breaking. Helps it resist. Doesn't render it immune.
Can I help
My
you?
knowledge. So they may. Did the troglodytes actually respawn? Has it? When did I come here in 1168? Holy shit! The troglodytes are back. Oh. I remember the wonders with them. Look at that. I guess I did come here that fast. Oh, they're so screwed. Yeah, okay. Unlike last time, where it was a bit touch and go at times. Not so much this time. 3 troglodyte queens chasing me out of down here. Let's, you know. Where are you going? Come back. Hear me out.
No match for me.
After all, I am defender and savior of Stone City. This might actually mean that the way to Nyon, before you hit the Thunderfist Mountain,
Please.
has been refreshed as well. Because I poked my head in there pretty early to grab some early gold, I think. I was like, well, I got time before shops open, or I'm going to go sleep at the tavern.
He was really weak.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Lady, come on. It was really just a cut. It'll buff out.
It won't hurt us now. Got it.
This won't even begin to cover training costs. There's a couple of other boxes down there. Whatever. There is not a supporter who does Lloyd Beacon. There is a town portal person. You could scroll it, but of course you're going to need more than one scroll. A scroll to set the beacon, a scroll to return to the beacon. I also said I would be interested in not pushovers, but...
Pushover.
Well, there's a Gate Master there, but I said I'd stay away from winning Gate Masters, and I have this run. I have only hired a couple of Water Walkers.
Pushover.
Yeah, let's grab the wealth out of the bank
Can I help you?
to cover training costs. 750,000, no merchant skill.
Pushover. Pushover.
Never hired any factor or banker for extra wealth on that front. Never did a hireling to help me, like, sell things. Just real ultimate power. Cool. Real ult power.
No pain, no gain. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
Stay synced up with everyone else. All right, that's level 57 for the squad. Got a lot of damn experience points, as we should with learning Grandmaster. Woo. Yeah, I think I'm done increasing body and spirit on you guys. Give me the Arns Master. I haven't found a disarm boot that is better. Unless at some point I am going to need to... The most potent traps in this game are going to require a disarm trap check of 40, or a value of 40. I've got 8 times 2, 16, plus 22, that's 38. I could just invest a little bit more in disarm trap, take that to 9, and then just never think about looking for a replacement for this. I think I'm going to do that. There we go. Done. 18 plus 22 is 40. That should take care of every trap box of the game. Should. Oh, that was beautiful. 0 skill points left. Oh. Good job, me, on you two. I could make it happen here as well by investing into perception now at this final moment. Oh. I think I'll get over it. No heroism or bless, and numbers here are pretty nice. Yeah, liking that. What's our recovery times look like? Dirk's down to 55. Tim's at 69. You two are at 75. And that's with, like, these weapons are not swift at all. We're not hasted. That feels pretty nice. Speed value-wise, the lowest is 52. The highest unaugmented is 102. You're pretty close to the next breakpoint there. All right, it's July. I was reading an enemy over here?
That's an easy kill.
I think I know where that is, and I don't think I care. Did my part. Do I want to save and load, try and generate some new folks to maybe recruit for some different portraits?
Push over.
Fallen Wizard, by the way, if you're unfamiliar. For 2,500 gold and 25% of all the gold you find, once per day for 6 hours, you'll throw down an hour of power. Which is a sizable, meaningful buff. I spent 100,000 gold in training by the looks of things. I had 750k. Something around there.
Can I help you?
I think that much will cover my training costs in Nyan for Bodybuilding Grandmaster. How much time do I want to spend looking for? I don't know. Different cartographer? Get that body build. Alice the Merchant, Fallen Wizard, Trader, Healer, Weapons Master, Apothecary. I will not load to look anymore after this. There's a cartographer. All right, Julie. You can cast Wizard IQ and see with the spell energy. Did you think of that?
Greetings.
Hey, Simon. Welcome on. Pathfinder. Tempting. Oh, yeah, I suppose these barrels would have come back, too. How about that? I'll take these free juices from the government, I guess. Purple barrel is speed. I'm continuing to care instead of just shoving one person's head into all of them. Red barrel of might. Get you closer to 50. And purple barrel of speed. There you go. That hit that 100 breakpoint. Cool. All right, well, I believe I've seen Dwarven Scholars before, but I also thought I'd seen Elven Scholars before. I could never find an Elf Scholar for the team. I'll look around.
Get away!
You back here with someone? Yeah, lots of merchants and dupers around these parts. I could take a break again and hang out with the Dwarf King another time. July 28th? Yeah. I could, but why don't we take that break after I get my bodybuilding Grandmaster? Seems like a nice break point. It'll give me some time to consider what I want to do next in-game. Maybe I will do more stuff in Thunderfist Mountain. I don't feel like going back to the pit. We did plenty of stuff in the pit. Tolberti is all fine and well. Ain't going anywhere. With his eradication attacks. Yeah.
I wonder what's in there.
Yes, this area did respawn. Like, I got the stealing item that is going to try and handle getting the cube from him, but of course, I also need to be invisible. And I have not gone fishing for an invisibility scroll. Until I get another one of those, I won't be attempting to steal it from him. And you might be like, Grimith, your damage output, though. Like, surely all 4 members of your party wouldn't be eradicated. Right? You could defeat him and then just take the ash and dust of everyone else.
Ow!
Forward.
Ow! Ow!
We have... Everyone has over 800 hit points. Love to see that. I could go back for that. I don't think so. Just gotta keep it moving. I gotta walk a sizable distance anyway. We have too much gold for me to go diving for more.
Ow.
And out of reach place, like inconvenient access places.
But I need it fixed.
Shut up, harlot. You'll be fine. Dude, this is convenient gold, though. We can scoop that up. Keep it moving.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Come on, Magog. What are you doing? That's a pile of gold, yeah? Nah, I don't care about that. Too far.
Let's get out.
Yep, let's get out of here. Oh, we're under danger. Great peril. Let's risk. Oh, yeah. Coming in hot in this area again as the peasants scatter, as they damn well should. All right, so everyone's over 800 hit points. That's a speed to the bodybuilding man. I'll have to shuffle some gear around. Hello, hello, hello. Coming just about to take a break. Over 9 hours into this broadcast. It'll continue, but I need to stretch, hydrate. Consider my next moves. Bodybuilding Grandmaster. Yes. You think you're adventurous, do you? Not enough meat on you to protect the slap of a baby dragon. I don't know. This crew has chopped apart a number of dragons, dude. Like, we killed 3 red dragons in the arena alone. 2 important named dragons. Some dragons in the Titan Stronghold. 3 green dragons in Ronthrax's lair. Yeah, maybe baby dragons are actually the strongest of dragons. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, this quirky bit where it says 9. But we got up to 10. Alright, didn't have to make any adjustments. Everyone had sufficient endurance. So, we went from everyone having a bit over 800 hit points to high 900s. We are close to 4 digits on the squad. The 4-digit hit points on each of these elven monks who started with Not much. What, 20 hit points apiece? 7 endurance? 7 might? How much they have grown in 2.5 years. That's good shit. All right. Great. Okay. Well, I am going to go on break. We'll call this Got That Body Build. Yeah, when I come back, maybe I'll fish for wizard staff of
That bad mamma jamma.
yes, a swift or vampiric or darkness here at the weapon shop in Nyan. Maybe I'll do the maze in Nyan. Maybe I'll do the rest of Thunderfist Mountain. Maybe I'll go back to the Land of Giants. But if I go back to the Land of Giants, I still don't have an answer for Blood Titans, nor will I ever. But that's future stream time. For now, away I go. Oops. I meant to reselect the game window. Everything's been paused and frozen in place. There's been no music. No milling about. No scrolling of clouds. No passage of time. Goodness. Well, I'm not 100% back yet. I will enjoy a bread. A nice, good stretch. A walk around. Breaks like that. You know, can help keep this broadcast going for who knows how much longer to come. I couldn't begin to give you a time estimate. Just look at how long the past 3 broadcasts were. They were impromptu. They weren't planned. 12, 10, 9. You know, business as usual. I'm pretty pleased with how today's session's gone. Only way it could have gone better, well, you know, let's cut that out. There are many ways it could have gone better. The biggest absence would be any super cool staff weapon for us. Seeing something swift or vampiric or darkness which combines them both. Yeah, that would help create real self-sustainability. Of course, we still have uncertainties with anyone causing instant death or eradication attacks. We could up body resistance and luck to reduce the odds of those things succeeding. Should the attack connect with us? But there's no guarantee, not without Grandmaster protection from magic, which we could never get. And Master protection from magic, which I have in scrolls, is all fine and well, but, you know, doesn't protect me against death or eradication. Eventually, it might not be this session. I'll have to sit back down and look for an invisibility scroll. I want to do that so that I can be prepared to try and steal the cube from Tolberti, which is the main quest that we are currently looking at, the main quest object. That said, I will try and kill him first. Boat race him with some damage. Dirk does enjoy getting his drink on, yes. He was rendered insane in the arena and has yet to be cured. The same is true of Horseface over there on the left. A curiosity of this run is how much damn gold I have. Just by, going through areas and clearing them and usually selling it to places that like me, such as Harmondale or Stone City, with no merchant skill and no merchant hireling, I'm tickled with how much fucking gold I have. It ends up being, I wouldn't call it a meme, but like a pattern where in these broadcasts I've talked about like, oh, money could be a slight issue, and we end with like several 100,000 gold. But at this point I'm like, the only value of merchant is in the early game to squeeze more initial value to buy like needed things. But I'm like, what the fuck, man? When I sell stuff in Stone City, or really like Harmondale, like I sell it for around 2/3 of what it's actually worth. Who the fuck needs merchant skill if I'm just getting that? The main thing is just don't sell in rough places. Sell where the people like you. And in Stone City, it's pretty easy to get liked, so long as you can do that troglodyte quest. That'll give you a lot of reputation there. Alright, that's them fresh buttermilk biscuits, 2 of them, eaten from yesterday's cooking, which also made the bacon. Put this to the side. I have some emergency rations over here in case. Just about ready to continue with our exciting, intense, epic, never before seen gameplay. I say never before seen it. I am Magic 7. It's a quality game. There have been others who have demonstrated it in varying challenges and conducts and quirks. But never before seen here. 4 stupid fucking elf monks on Twitch.television. Yes, tea and biscuits. Well, I was eating buttermilk biscuits, and I do have a glass of unsugar, uncaffeinated, unfun tea. So, I guess there is that. Load the game. So I made mention of...
Got that bad mamma jamma.
That confused me. I was like, why did he say that when I opened the inventory? Good. That was the purpose of those damn things, to confuse me. So, here's a thought. I forget how to get to the Maze of Nion. I don't visit it in every playthrough, and I'm like, is it up there in the north? I'm going to try going up there in the north. That feels right. I'm gonna go up there because it's been a while since I've done Haldar's Remains, and I also, like, the final statuette is up there too, or in there too. Once we do that, we can get all 3 statuettes, because I have the other 2 in my castle, and then we have to go through the process of delivering them to their locations. I figure, you know, maybe that could be fun to do. Maybe we'll get the... Oh no, if I get these guys healed, though, they'll no longer be insane. Shit. When we got the Bodybuilder Grandmaster, we just got potential HP. We didn't actually heal to go along with it. It just ends up being by this point in the game, I'm like, yeah, I'm feeling like I could push to the end. I don't feel like doing me. I especially don't feel like doing your stupid statuettes thing. Haldar's, like, thing does give, like, a lot of
Let's leave it behind.
gold. Good. A huge magical maze stretches before you as far as the eye can see. Looking at it for long dazzles the eyes and confuses the mind.
Ew. What's that smell?
Death. The smell is death, and the spell is ready. Abracadabra. Small pile of gold. Which door are we picking? This door. Like, in regards to, like, where secrets are in this dungeon, don't fucking remember. And we don't have the perception skill to highlight them out, so, gonna be leaning on this wizard eye. How about we're indoors. I think we're gonna fire our, staff. Maybe a bow, because I'm like, no, they all have enchantments, or they're the perfect bow. I am going to summon elemental. It blew up, understandably so. There's some scary shit coming my way. That staff. So give that a little baby aura for babies. Oh no, that was Infernos. That's 318 points. That's not baby. Not baby at all. I think you should give me a haste. Looks at Minotaur Lord. I might run out of this entire damn dungeon. I think so.
Let's
get out of here. I want to get them to reset from their locations. They obviously got to heal up. I don't want that insta-kill Minotaur Lord near me. Give me... the juice. And I sold your light staff, so... Concerned about trying to use these spells around... It's probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Be careful with my key presses. Always keep moving backwards. Almost done. Let's save the wand charges then. Only 3 left in the incineration.
There's no room for that.
Hmm. Yeah, that damage output is, oof, grisly. Unless Tim decides to keep doing this. Yeah, sure, Tim, whatever, cool. Yeah, yeah, uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I'm not letting go of the trigger. Good job, Tim. Uh-huh. You're doing God's work, Tim. I take back 30% of the bad things I've said about you, Tim. Abra-fucking-cadabra indeed. Oh, we're fine with this. Yeah, I was concerned about enemies being tucked away in there. Let's pull back. If it's just Hydras, I'm perfectly fine with that, too. It's the Minotaur Lords, I'm like, nah, fam. No, that was a Hydra, right? I saw the coloration, thought it was a Minotaur Lord. It's a Chaos Hydra, that's different. Like, I'm too powerful for that shit. Get out of here. Who's around the corner? Headsman? That could make me afraid.
Ow!
Like the brain bug. He's afraid! We'll go off this way. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Dragon breath. Not so impressive when I do it from a scroll as when the fucking Lich Kings and Queens of the Dead do that shit to me.
Monster Grande!
Monster Grande, indeed. We're indoors. Fireball? Implosion? I know. That's why I was like, oh no. Looks at the enslaved scrolls. Slave scroll, excuse me. Nods grimly. So it has come to this. Don't I have a freezing effect somewhere? Yeah. I know I have the swift one too, but let's use the freezing potion. 68 points of cold damage. Wow. I'll wait to identify inventory things until we're at that point in our lives, I guess. All right. Alas. Cast Detect Life. We're gonna be here a bit. With our basic bow thing. Just pew pew. Not doing any substantial damage in range combat at all. Not having spells that we could tap into that would deal damage. I gotta Mind Blast him? I fucking healed him. Shit. I pressed the wrong key. It's a good thing that's a shitty heal from Tim.
I broke a nail.
Abracadabra. Rounds at the corner. Tim, you got to keep trying, Tim. Oh, we're weakened. Don't like the notion of running into unexplored territory when I have this shit chasing me. Ta-da! Oh, they split up.
That's an easy kill.
Cool. Warlocks? All right, Minotaur Lords. Just run past.
It's just a
cut,
flesh wound.
but I need it fixed.
Fine. It's fine. We have raised dead scrolls. We have stun powers. We have raised dead scrolls. It's a good thing I made an I adjustment here. This is the first time this is coming up. Normally when someone's unconscious or dead or eradicated, you can't right mouse button to see what the fuck things are in their inventory. But I thought to myself, hey, what if the guy holding all the scrolls fucking dies? And I'm trying to find a raised dead scroll. It'd be really annoying. Yeah? Yeah. That would be annoying. And he's pretty sad about how annoying it would be. Alright, so predictably, that sucked. And in case you had any doubt about what a Minotaur Lord could do, they just ended up winging me as we rounded that corner.
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra indeed. They're insisting on wedging together? Which is annoying. They're gonna go back into that section. But also if they split up again, that would be annoying too. That created the initial predicament that I had, and I chose to run intentionally into it. Oh my god. I should have never entered this section. I should have just hightailed it like instead of making that turn. Especially with how the enemy pathfinding is. I think I got them around the corner. Yes. Cool. They might get stuck in there. Who knows? Oh, God. All right. Well, you know, maybe I could just ditch them. I dealt some damage to them, but also I could just not see them again ever. Priest time.
No idea what that is.
Hope that's not another Minotaur Lord waiting to greet me, because, we're going that way. Unless we don't. Of course. I better go tuck in this corner. A maze of enemy pathfinding designed to get your dumb ass killed. Good, he missed. That's good.
I don't know which one.
Kill him. Oh, you get another shot? It's not really killing him. Sell that one. Next up. Get vengeance for the instant death effect that you got hit with, Dirk. All right, we still have a few cloud shots left. That's another Minotaur Lord down. These Minotaur Lords were a reason, one of a few reasons why I didn't want to pour time into Thunderfist Mountain. And obviously I knew I'd be getting into this with the maze. Here attempts to come the other one, but it will play hard to get. Until, you know, I get into a situation where it's going to round that corner. Like, Charlie didn't just take another fucking door. What if I go this way? It's just going to dead end, right? Hey, you're not someone I'm concerned about. Yeah, it's the Minotaur Lord right there. Like, I'm going to get you through the wall. Or maybe it has mastered it. It's trying to get my dumbass killed by luring me. You know, get my dumbass killed. Hey, body resistance, Bay. Good. We should have that. What's going on back here? Death? No, just maze. Okay, very good. Let's heal Dirk back so that he can take a hit, but obviously not an instant kill. One quirk about the Minotaur Lord tracking me through the wall like that is that the Minotaur Lord ended up there, which, you know, Minotaur Lord has several hundred hit points. Again, our damage at shooting is pretty bad. You know? Archers are the only ones who can Grandmaster bow, which is what has their skill add to damage, but at least masters can fire 2 arrows at every attack, right? It's the kind of thing that you want to resolve with, say, spells. But, you know, we don't do a whole lot of that. Lamentably. I know. So here we are. Maybe, perhaps I could have gathered more wands? Maybe, perhaps. Well, we live here. I found some wands, I sold some wands, I found some wands, I sold some more wands. This are home now. Shot it with a fireball and dealt 2 points of damage. That's better. Now's the time where I'm thinking to myself, recharge item potion? I don't have one of those, but you know. Your services, I might just use the final charge on these with Greyface, but in default, if you use the last charge of a wand, it breaks instead of just vanishing. Do you still get to keep the object? Tim, maybe you would be honestly better off. Yeah, Tim, I think you would be. So at this point, that I think to myself, don't I have harm? I'm pretty sure I bought harm on the body magic lady. Well, we're about to double check. Maybe they didn't have it in shops at the time I looked. Maybe I thought to myself, harm? When am I going to cast that? When would I want to cast that? Well... Present Grimith has some news for past Grimith. We found a situation where I would want to cast harm. Good. Okay, we help the Minotaur Lord round the corner. Feel like Bob Page here, always up to no good. Looks at Blaster. Doesn't know how to use Blaster.
A perfect mix.
Yes.
I want to set this as the ready spell. But attack spell's a thing that's been added with Greyface now, too. So I can just have Tim lob that. Fail to do anything meaningful. Okay, we're going to need to keep moving here.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a Minotaur Lord. One of them killed you.
I don't know which one that is.
Whoop. All right. Cool. Great. Just move that there, too, then. All right. Good news.
We'll find a use for this.
We killed that. We killed that group of 2 Minotaur Lords that we stumbled into. 12 minutes ago? It cost us a raised dead scroll. And made me yearn to cast the spell Harm at level 57, so that's good.
All right.
Just Hydras? Maybe? No. Not just Hydras.
Ow. Oh.
I need to take that attack spell off. Because, You did set that right?
Yes.
Good. Thank you for answering me. He was attacking it in using it in actual combat when I want him to use his melee stuff in melee combat. There's the Hydra. Looks behind him.
Bad mamma jamma.
It's just a flesh wound.
I remember whenever he said that and then he was promptly turned into stone. Immolation. Ah!
The spell is ready.
That's good, because, gonna dig me a hole. Gonna bury myself in it. Whoop. Good. Just gonna get stuck there. Like the fucking brilliant tactical mastermind it is. Like, if oh my god. Oh my god. What a brilliant tactical mastermind indeed. It's like, aha, in his momentary distraction. Now's when I strike. You had it correct, bud. Why did I choose to come in here? Could have had more fun elsewhere. Let's run deeper into the maze and get trapped by the Minotaur Lord. I'm not sure how dumb this is or how smart this is. to force me to fucking get closer. Fucking massive brains on these Minotaur lords, man. Fucker. I have half a mind to just say fuck it. Just winced. It's not great. I got 2 resurrections. I got a divine intervention. I got a sacrifice? I got a load game? I could just not do the maze? Let me think about this one. Sacrifice greatly reduces my reputation, doesn't it? But do I care about my reputation here? It would be inconvenient for me to lose a scholar right now. Does it bring someone back from the dead? No, it fully Good news, Tim's at 972 hit points, but he's still dead. Thank you for clarifying that for me. That's up to me. Meteoric me. I was... You know, I wasn't sure who had ultimate control over this situation. Reputation is unfriendly here. In the damn maze.
Ow!
Good news he's dead. Tim did lose out on the experience for it. Now he's like 4,000 experience points behind Dirk and Sylvia. Gross. And if I raise him from the dead here in Nyan, he's gonna turn into a zombie.
Let's...
Yeah. The save I would have loaded would have been entering the maze. As you know, we're having fun. Taking some risk. Living with some consequences by choice. Here we are. He missed out on a Minotaur Lord kill, which meant more experience points for everyone else. Because that's how experience works in this game, if you aren't familiar. That's the power of, like, having some folks be permadead, particularly if you go, like, solo. They can accrue all of that experience point. Yeah, it's funny, the sacrifice, like, fully restored Tim's hit points and spell points, but he's still dead. So we learned. Also gonna want to have another scholar at some point. Or, you know, Simon is just like, It's fine, buddy. Don't you worry about it. These spell scrolls were endorsed by Thomas Gray's School of Sorcery, which is full of light wizards. It's they're sanctioned. It's for the greater good.
Need medical attention.
All right,
Take care.
Tim. Welcome back, buddy. Can't call you Horseface anymore right now. Tim has the zombified condition. if we TPK while he's a zombie, he's gonna stay a zombie permanently because it's gonna no longer consider this a condition. Which means that like his face wouldn't be frozen in this, so you get to see like various zombie face animations. But I would have to use a save editor to restore his normal face and paper doll. Although it does seem like the yell's working just fine, at least. Yeah, for now, Tim is, yeah. So, I ask myself at this point, am I going back there? Maybe I go back there and I bring a very helpful character.
Hey, how are you?
Master Healer, for example. Heal everything but eradication. Completely heals party of all hit points and conditions in exchange for 50% of your gold. Once per day. Heals everything short of eradication. So should one of us, or even multiples of us, get the axe, Aristeo can bring it back. When's the last time I brought a Master Healer along with me? Probably in a situation where I didn't have a fucking cleric with Grandmaster Stealth Magics. What would I need to prepare for the maze? The harm spell would make things slightly easier, but I'm going to be eating those instant death Minotaur Lord attacks. I am going to be bringing along Aristeo. I am fine with losing 52% of all the gold I pick up. Here. This is going to allow me to do a little bit of push nudging with, you know, getting aggressive. Like I said, fuck with the Minotaur Lord, just thought I would, you know, go for it. Because the constant prancing and dancing the enemies do in the maze, aggravating. And, you know, maybe if we get into a situation where we use up Aristeo and get him to completely heal every one of their conditions, but we still need healing. Maybe we get him to heal us a different way. You know what I mean? You're picking up what I'm putting down? Look at Dirk, man. You can't. Zombify, to talk about that, you can see all of its stat detriments. I'm no longer insane on Tim. It's pure malices. Also, I think the heal spell hurts him. What? It took away half his health? He's his level 1 body magic. What do you mean it took away half his health? That's a level 1 heal spell. It fucking halfway killed him? Sure. Whatever. Fuck it. Yeah. Why not? Yeah. A demonstration purposes in fucking me. All right. Well. Good news, he'll slowly regenerate. Thanks to the ring. He will always stay a zombie until I get the zombified condition healed. Recovered. And if we TPK, he will remain in that body doll in portrait forever. And it will clear the zombie condition. Unless I edit the save. Or Greyface's patch changed that. Anyway, that's positive. So glad I came in here. This has been pretty entertaining, actually.
Yes!
We're not charming in this household. We don't have the skill yet. We haven't progressed along. We would need to deal with Tolberti and get the cube in order to pick up the ancient weapon skill.
I don't know which one that is.
Maybe we're done with the mace. Yeah. This party of 4 monks might be done with the maze. Much like how I left the Titan stronghold after killing the dragons and a few titans and 1 blood titan. Just because this is possible doesn't mean that it's going to result in an enjoyable experience to do for
I don't know which one that
the
is.
next 50, 60, 70 minutes. Hell, I might just chuck out this reality entirely and go back to the save before I took the break, before I even came into the maze and say, no maze. Another hay scroll laying around that wouldn't just be our power thing. We do. Let's renew the heroism for melee action. That could happen. I suppose we could end up juggling here like we seem to be doing in real-time combat mode, where this ends up being more sustainable in real-time than turn-based, because we keep interrupting the Minotaur Lord's movement? Huh. Okay. Alright. I could also wait to pick up all the corpse loot until Aristeo meets an end, we'll call it. But I can only get that to work there, that path item, because the Minotaur Lord actually followed me there the entire way. Yeah, we get to see some cool zombie graphics. Those graphics are all changing down there. That's good. I like that. Of course you'd be like, I better go live here. You just saw me walk around the corner like, no, gotta go live here. I'm not screaming internally. I almost feel like this is a fucking escort mission. Get the Minotaur Lord to some long hallway action. Marvel at how the Minotaur Lord promptly is like, how corner? Is this how you're all trapped in the maze? Is this a joke? I thought Minotaurs were stereotypically good at this whole maze thing. Fascinating. We've seen such unfathomable pathfinding today. From the ancient behemoths and these Minotaurs in here. Yeah. It's been a time. Tim's been better. Tim's been better. We're getting to see zombie portrait animations, which is really cool. Glad to see that. And zombie voice. Take a break from Tim's voice.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Resources exist to be consumed, and we certainly have.
I don't know.
Right, that's not a thing we can do right now. We're losing 52% of all of our gold. I have brought a master healer with me in case I eat multiple deaths. There's a chest there. There's another Minotaur Lord there. That's... How did you fail? Are you gonna fail there too? It doesn't look like it. We're no longer hasted, so we're not belting out super fast attacks. If I go around this square, that could be cool. The Minotaur will get in my way. Hey, bud.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Fucking Minotaur's body blocked me so the Minotaur Lord could eat me. I did not expect those guys to be there. Okay. Tim's dead again. Unfortunate that. We've used his charge, so we can't bring Tim back, but we brought these two back. That's good. We know that sacrifice won't bring Tim back. If I had a reanimate scroll, I could do that too. I have a resurrection and a divine intervention.
Push over.
What's even in that chest? I want to see a party wipe here.
Ow!
I want to know what's just in the chest.
It's just a cut.
Well,
We'll get through this.
okay.
It won't hurt us now. What's that?
Okay. So this was like a fun diversion, I guess. All right, cool. Good talk. Glad we had it. Let's just... Right. There's too many Minotaur Lords in there for this party. I had forgotten the extent of it. That is not something sustainable for this crew. And I don't know how it would make it sustainable for this crew without blasters. Yeah, it was all a war game scenario in our heads. Just throw the entire thing into the ether. The Master Healer, the zombified thing, just all the loot and experience we got from there, just fucking no. It's dead. Yeah, I guess I come back there when I fucking get blasters. and am able to equip them.
Give it to someone else.
which is not something I was in a rush to do because, we're monks, we're doing cool monk shit, but
It's just a flesh wound.
the construction of that maze and the number of Minotaur lords for our quad monk adventures is just something I'm going to have to concede is beyond my
Just a
skill
flesh wound.
level without taking a
Is that supposed to hurt?
very long time.
Fixed.
I'm gonna beat up a warlock or 3 to make myself
Ow.
feel better.
It's just a cut, but
Oh, yes!
Greyface does introduce a minimum recovery time for blasters. I think it's 4. Default in the game is 0 normally. We still probably manage. It's fine. All right, what am I going to do then? Do I go fishing for invisibility scroll to then do some Tolberti experiments? Fine. I have the stealing cloak with me, but in order to do stealing attempts, I would need to be invisible when I walk in there. And I don't have an invisibility scroll on hand at this time. I can't say fishing for one sounds like an incredibly fun endeavor, but where we live in, where do I want to do that? I think I went to the shops already up here. I'm pretty sure that occurred.
We'll have to come back later.
Right.
We can't rest here. What are you, crazy?
How? Excuse me? You look at a fucking mirror, Dirk? How dare you? Oh, we were able to... Tim says it's okay. Yeah, the caution lights just went green. Tim says it's fine. Rick?
Our enchantments are second to none.
Oh. I guess I didn't come in here since the last time I came. Meteor shower and heroism. A jump, a heal, a slow, a detect life. Okay.
Our enchantments are second to none.
Cure disease. It's possible for them to give the scroll in special item tier by the looks of things.
Our enchantments are second to none.
Another meteor shower. I guess I'm also looking around because I might be interested in buying something else. Wherefore, a torchlight? Now let's stay focused here.
Our enchantments are second to none.
Inferno. Not seeing any water walk. Again, here I go looking. Stop it.
Our enchantments are second
Meteor
to none.
shower, protection from magic. Again, like, if that was Wand of Stun. If protection from magic was only Grandmaster, I could protect us from the instant death effects.
Our enchantments are second to none.
What is this? You don't even have a master tier scroll?
Our enchantments are second.
God, I did not think I'd be fishing for an invisibility scroll at any point in this run. Ugh. It's just so I can experiment with Tolberti trying to steal. I say experiment, but it might actually have to be the way I do it. Tolberti might obliterate this entire party. I don't know. And so I don't want to go all the way down there to the pit and then be unable to defeat him with a squad.
Our enchantments are second.
Which is why I want to bring a something just in case.
Our enchantments are second to none.
But this is not terribly riveting for me.
Second to none.
10 and a near half hours into the broadcast. For me to keep my energy level up. So maybe I try to go down there anyway. He kills me 57 times. I concede a town portal. You know what? I'm in. You sold me.
A pleasure doing business with you.
We'll just go there and, yeah. Great. I could use my town portal to, I could use my town portal to get to the pit right now. You know what? He sold me the beans to go to the pit right now and try. Incredible. What a good guy. Let's, get out of danger.
These conditions are unsuitable for me.
Throw down a town portal. Take me to the pit, please. They'll never see it coming. Tolberti is over on this side, I think? If we had gotten the invisibility, I obviously invisible before walking into the pit. You know, just outside the door, and then shuffle my way over to Tolberti's residence. Nope, that one's the empty. That one's one of the empty ones.
Let's get out of here.
A small house, the unassuming home of someone unimportant, or at least someone who wishes to appear that way.
Do you think it's safe?
No. No, I don't. For giggles, we'll put on a protector for measure. I even think there's a scroll of that up here to, like, in this room. Like, up there. He hasn't found me. He found me. I was like, he was just moving around normally. Like, he hasn't seen me yet. He's seen me. Hour of power. Day of protection. We have divine intervention. We've got 2 resurrections. We have minimal confidence. I'll save right here. Fuck her.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Ow!
Okay. Guess I'll sell the elegant cloak stealing. Yeah. He hit Dirk at least once. I saw at least one stun in there. Yeah. Robert the Wise is like, be careful. He's tough. He's you know, he's well armed. At no point do they say he's got a fucking gun that can eradicate you, you know? It really would have been useful information to have. You can steal the cube from him. Yeah, or you could kill him. Which, I guess 4 quad monks on, well, as you can see here. There's our cube. A small black cube of unidentified metal. There's our second blaster. Okay. Great. Try. Didn't even eradicate anyone. Fascinating. I actually want to do that again to see whether was that a fluke. I actually want to give him a chance to show off his shit. This is weird as hell, man.
Ow! Ow! Ugh.
There we go. He did the thing. Ah, he did the thing. I mean, we killed him at the end. It took him 3 tries to do the thing, but he did the thing. There. She's fucking eradicated. So then you're like, well, I gotta resurrect her. Rematerialize her body. All right. Okay. Okay, I'll do it again. I first tried him without losing anyway, but I'm like, is that...
It's just a flesh wound.
Is this a fluke?
Gotcha.
Holy shit, man. This... You know what? I gotta say, I am pleasantly surprised by what this team could do. I have tackled Tolberti before without Grandmaster Body Magic, and I can't think of a situation where I haven't taken casualties. Unless I've just had someone deal ultra disgusting, like, damage to him. Yes, being insane is actually a buff. There's a difference between being good and stopping him from getting an eradication off. Yeah. Like, he's got 880 hit points. He has some toughness to him.
Ow!
I think I'm just not used to playing with a party of 4 monks. I think that's what's happening here. I'm used to there being some, frankly, dead weight in the team. In regards of killing super fast. Yeah, something like that, Steph knows for sure. That can just obliterate him before he can get any eradication stuff. Damn. Okay, well, I'm glad that town portal scroll appeared. It was my destiny to come here and try that. Cool. Wasn't a fluke. I feel as if I didn't over-prepare. I took that shit seriously. Yeah. Cool. Great. I did not have to execute the backup plan of hiding from him and stealing his damn cube, which I have shown off before. Here's a resurrection scroll. Here's a body resistance scroll, because it can help you shrug off the eradication attempts. Oh, it's a Day of the Gods, not a protection for magic. They knew better after all, I guess. That's to help buff your luck, to try and reduce the odds that you'll be eradicated. Cool. Yeah, I'm delighted. Great. And now, after that horrible, terrible fever dream that we had in the maze, I think we will fucking bring blasters to the fucking base. Fucking. But first, I have to get out of here. You wish to leave the small house? Yeah, because there's, like, a lot of very angry undead outside the store. They're all just like, we're gonna fucking get them when they come back in. See, look at that. Dragon breath.
But I need it fixed.
Ow!
Dodge the dragon breath! For the love of God, dodge the dragon breath!
But I need it fixed.
Dodge it, let's... Yeah! First try! Everyone survived! I'm even more delighted than I was 3 minutes ago. Damn. All right, squad. I didn't know you could do this. You four have taught me something today. Taught me a few things, actually. And I'm glad for that.
I did it again.
Hey, Beverly.
How are you?
Looking around, just, look at some goblin hirelings.
Greetings.
Yeah. Strong face, Terry. Strong face. Good face. The Gate Master.
How are you?
Oh, trying to seduce me with that town portal spell, man. Stay strong. Stay strong.
Greetings.
All right. The wide-eyed wild face isn't around here right now, and it's probably for the best. Pokerhead's in here momentarily in this fun room. Very serious magic is happening here. We got to see the zombie portrait for a time. That was fun. Yeah, I'll come back in like several hours. There we go.
Wanna go for a ride?
Let's go.
Let's go.
I will have to come back later.
We will have to come back later. Okay, this area has reset. The horseshoes have returned. 2 years have passed since we initially set foot in Arathia. Cool. Good. Let's wait a few hours.
Traveling today?
Was it Thursday? Is your next Bricata day next week? It's Saturday.
Abracadabra!
Abracadabra indeed. Lovey woofy. I guess we'll sleep until Saturday. Ahoy there. Ugh. We're no longer keeping this. I had grabbed the stealing skill and I'd contemplated maybe putting some points into it. What's the bounty? Walking Dead? Ha. Sleeping until Saturday.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy
We
your
deserve it after... well, everything we've been through the past 2.5 in-game years. A lot of work. Isn't that right, Dirk?
Just back off!
Traveling today?
He's going
Coach
through
leaves
it.
right away.
You know how it is. Bricata has respawned. That means the lamps are back. That means the fly scroll in that chest up there is back. Okay. Cool. I think we'll capitalize on that.
It won't hurt us now.
It's not in the chest up here.
Any use for this?
It's in the center. Let's go grab that and zip around. I want to grab those genie lamps. It's been a pretty lengthy, like, in-game playthrough for me. Like, coming to, like, the middle of, like I'm at 2.5 in-game years.
Got it!
And we're set to actually go to year 3. Oh, what the hell? We're having a good time. At least I am. It'd be wild if you've been sitting there for like 6 hours seething. This motherfucker. Unbelievable. If I hear I did it again one more fucking time, I'm gonna I'm gonna break a nail.
Let's leave it behind.
I'm like, holy shit. That's why are you doing that to yourself?
I broke a nail.
Yeah. How dare he fucking
Did it again.
leave his characters insane?
Got him.
Does he not know to play this game with a variety of classes instead of just fucking 4 monks? All this teasing. I wanted to see the steel mechanic in action. Fuck. What was the point of him keeping that fucking 25 plus 25 stealing item then? Man, damn. Can't have anything in this house. Let's see what scrolls we win.
Ew. What's
Oh.
that smell?
I think I have lost my membership. Yeah, I've lost my membership. It's a lot of time has passed.
Hey, how are you?
Let's renew that membership. Let's see what we win. Any more horrifyingly illicit scrolls? No. I think I've had such a joy in this playthrough pulling Armageddon and Sacrifice off the damn bookshelves in the Scroll of Sorcery. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Again, this is a Path of Light university. Oh, yeah. Grandmaster X. That's a nice perk of that. Also got another scroll of Summon Elemental. All right, sure. Cool. Sacrifice. Yeah. So, I mean, it's a pretty powerful spell. Just use it in an area where you don't care about your reputation. Just note, though, it doesn't bring the dead back to life, but it will fill their hit points up to full. As we saw in that fever dream earlier. I presume Deja has restocked by this point, too. So that would be another few more genie lambs. I'd use these at the end of October. Get some more stat points. Yeah. Skill points, not stat points, please, Grimith. I'm tired. It's been a lengthy broadcast now. Yeah, now it's been a lengthy broadcast. Previously, it hasn't been a lengthy broadcast. Been kind of mid, but now at this point, it's crossed the fucking threshold.
Get away! Get away!
Go! Go! Move it! Move it! Go!
I end up falling off the sky bridge. We do have the fly spell, so that's nice. Well, Robert takes the cube. Once again, you succeed. The goal is so close. I know you have many questions, and I'm sure Resurrectra will answer them all. After you do just one more mission for her, you will find her with Gavin Magnus in the throne room of Castle Lambert. Yeah. Like an asshole adventurers from another world. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just keep stringing them along, just like was done to us. That's how they know. That's how adventurers know. They just repeat the cycle of abuse. Those fuckers. I like to think Simon knows. I like to think Simon knows everything that happened in the simulation that we sacrificed. Rachel. This has been Rachel's default expression the entire time, but Simon's like, fuck.
Welcome. The council
Grimith.
will hear you now.
Not impossible for... What happened?
Do you think it's safe?
Hop, 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 hop. Gavin Magnus. Hey, bud. Always a pleasure to see you, lords. Our plans rapidly approach their conclusion, but there is a hitch. The Kregan, also known as the Sylvan, look. Nice. The devils or the demons must be destroyed before we finish our plans. They represent a terrible threat, and though they do little but lick their wounds today, and will one day regain their strength and devastate the world. If anything we do is to have lasting effect, we must first destroy these monsters once and for all. You are strong, but not strong enough to defeat the devils on your own. They are vulnerable to the brand of magic most commonly wielded by the necromancers, and less so by our own wizards. It is imperative that you infiltrate the devil's base and kill their leader Xenofex, that should end their threat to this world for so time. The warlocks have dug a tunnel from their volcano to the land of the giants, the land the devils claim as their own. Perhaps you can use that. I guess there's no hurry getting this job done. We don't let the necromancers go bored waiting for us to do our part and destroy the blocker. So please, as soon as you feel ready, you must attack the devils. Or the warlocks have dug a tunnel from the volcano land of the should be. Am I supposed to be, like... Okay, we just magically get to be able to use these now. I was like, should I be told that I get to learn how to use these blasters now? Or... I guess once we turn in the cube, we're allowed to. Fucking look at this guy. He's got a gun. Shit.
There's no room for that.
All right. Good. So now we've been charged with, go to Land of Giants and kill the most powerful Kregan leader alive on this world after what happened in Might and Magic 6. And then come back. Easy. Right? Baby game for babies. We can train up a few more levels. I was going to say that I don't think I intend to go back to Stone City to train, but well, no, I could just teleport back to Land of Giants, because that's who we are. What level of dagger mastery can you get? Maybe monks can get expert? I don't know that for sure. Just gotta train here. I have too much gold. I am not going all the way back to Stone City.
Welcome.
We can also play my favorite game of maybe fish for a cool wizard staff. Darkness now?
Can I help you find something?
Wizard staff, but not a cool wizard staff. So, I'm looking for a wizard staff that has one of 3 modifiers on it. Swift, Vampiric, or Darkness, which would combine both of those. And that would be incredibly delightful. I want to have a quicker attack speed.
Talk to the hand!
With these things. I wanted them to give me life leech when I hit targets, and I would ideally love both. And Darkness is not something I can impose upon these. And I can only rely on enchant item scrolls, and those are cast at a master level instead of a grandmaster level. There's also a chance of failure to cast the spell. This is just the way this quad monk situation is going, other than beating up an assload of dragons, which could be in our near future. I would take an Iron Core staff that has those effects too. Like the difference between the Iron Core staff and the Wizard staff is marginal. It could just be any staff really that has those effects. I could work with it. We have seen items before that have the of Darkness modifier in the store. A Supreme Flail. There was an Ideal Crossbow I bought that had it. So I'll spend a little bit doing this. Not too long. Say 5 more tries, and then I'll keep it moving.
Can I help you find something?
Look at all those dwarven morning stars. Good heavens.
Can I help
Hell,
you
I suppose it could also be something I do off stream as well. Like, oh, I'm gonna roll. Oh no, I'm spending a lot of time on stream playing this game. I think the concept of budgeting, there's a Swift Supreme Flail, budgeting time off stream to play this game too, I think that's unrealistic.
Can I help you find something?
What was this? Attempt 3 of 5? Attempt 0 of 5, wink.
Can I help you find something?
Come on, man, check the back room. Why can't I have you custom make something for me? One more try. And that'll be it.
Can I help you find something?
I promise. See, Dwarven Hammer of Darkness, you son of a bitch. It's possible. Ah, I can't use a mace. You tease me. Even though it wouldn't stack with unarmed. Ah! He can do it. It's possible. That's right. Stop before it hit big. I could keep going to hit big.
A hex on you, Skinflint.
Yeah, fuck you too, man.
Fine armor for sale.
Anything here I'm not gonna buy? Looks like it, yeah. 16 items I'm not gonna buy?
Welcome
Very
for
good.
my time.
Oh, please.
Oh, please. Let's train up to 61.
Best training in the land. Brilliant. 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 Brilliant.
Brilliant. Brilliant. We all have the blaster skill now, a weapon from before the silence. Their making has long since been lost. Expert and master blasters gain double and triple accuracy with these awesome weapons. How awesome? It just deals 11 to 23 damage. How is that so good? I mean, look at that attack modifier. It's for babies. Would you even sink skill points to that? Oh my god. What a chump. I think you two get to use the cool blasters. Or maybe it's Dirk and Sylvia if I'm going to have you cast a harm spell, he said. Eventually everyone will be blasting. For a little bit. As a treat. I'm like, who goes first? Am I going to get you the harm spell? You do like lasers.
There's no room for that.
Looks at inventory of things. Okay, it's mid-September now. I could start rolling for, excuse me, I could start rolling for, Staffs of Darkness again. Oh, wait. You can become Master Blasters, the both of you. I have spoken. Everyone can become a Master Blaster. There will be more blasters. I have spoken. It has been decreed. We will invest the skill points in this. So I can shoot Minotaur Lords. with some venom within my breast.
The door is locked.
My Resurrector is not in. These two teach us the Ancient Weapon Expert. For $0. Ancient Weapon Master. Yeah. All right. Good. Good. Rachel's face, that's my face right now. Good. Recovery time on that, 19 and 21. Good. And that can go down to 4 in Gray Face and 0 in the base game.
Welcome. The
Chaos
council
Hydra?
will hear you now.
That could happen. Was it 13th of September? Not impossible. Yeah, I thought we might actually even complete a bounty. What the hell is this reality? If I remember. Let's not be hasty. Deposit the money.
Welcome.
I don't need that much cash to travel around. All right, gonna be a bit of a walk. Wait, it's Saturday. Don't you have a ride straight to Harmondale? Not so much of a walk. Love that for me. Stable. I definitely 100%. Gotta just warp to the stable. There we go.
Where do you want our journey?
Take me back to my realm, please. Ah. Good. Again, Hairbog, amused that you have respawned, but the area did reset. That guard is still angry at me, despite the fact that I healed him. So is that guard. Guys, you really do not want a piece of the kings and queens of Harmondale. It's a bad move. You really shouldn't. All right, I think coming straight into this is a little ambitious. I might be able to run in panic and terror and escape from the situation that's about to engulf me. You know, I wanted to... I'm actually going to load the autosave because this will be quicker for us than me jogging all the way back there.
Where do our journey?
I want to hit up the Guild of Body while I'm in town. Forgot about that. Still call those bad decisions.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Cool.
This should be useful.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Not that you really need to cast it now because you have a fucking blaster in your hand. By the way, almost everyone has over 1,000 hit points. All right, let's double speed this. Hop, 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 hop. Let's get over here. Slow down. Give me a bless. Give me a heroism. Give me a body resistance. Give me a hammer hands on you. Give me a hammer hands on you. Bad decisions. Let's go. Okay, this area respawns pretty quick at items too, doesn't it? Forgot about that. Yeah, it sure does. Cool. So if I had killed all the dragons here, we've been gone for so long, the dragons and titans. Hey, I'm gonna lower the game sound real soon, but why don't you soak that sound in for a little bit longer before I do? Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, we're at a minimum recovery time of 4, as Greyface has relegated us to by the new default. Otherwise, it would be 0. If I entered turn-based combat at a 0, it would just be... But, yeah. 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 That's happening. Just look at the fucking minimap. All right. Let's lower the game sound now. I never turned the game sound up after... I think last session there was a music track I was kind of like, listening to repeatedly. Well, that can come back up. We can enjoy that. We can take the sound down a bit. Now, I might get hit by a blood titan in the midst of all the trees. It's difficult for me to identify every single titan.
Ow.
Oh, look at all those dragons. Look at all the prizes we could get up there. Oh. Who is that and where are they? That's a storm titan. Okay. It's difficult for me to hear the sounds of them attacking. Could have upped this a bit.
But I need it fixed. Ew.
They continue to hate Queenie.
Ew.
Yeah. Yeah. They're like, fucking Tim and Dirk are at full health. Fucking Queenie's less than half. And just had her fucking gun broken by the damn Storm Titan who breaks weapons. Ah, shit. It's fine. I mean, I'm not handing you the other one, Queenie. Yours broke. Have to sit there and think about what you did to aggro everyone. Who apparently loves to hate you too.
Ew.
Okay, that's just another normal Titan. They're armor breakers. It's different. Yeah, you enemies better run away from me. We're no longer hasted. I lost track of that, but that's okay because we can just rehaste at the pedestal. So yeah, story purpose wise, you know, you're directed here after the whole Bertie Cube situation. In which case you would know how to use the blaster that Archibald Iron Fist emails you, faxes you, whatever. In our case, we didn't. And also, you know, wasn't in any rush. Now we do know how to use it. I would fight the dragons with my cool monk weapon action. Those blood titans lurking in there. They're there somewhere. See, there they are. They're like, come on, Grimith. Gesturing toward me. You know you want to be instant killed. I'm like, pass. I'm good. Thanks. They still have an easier time maneuvering around here than I do, that's for damn sure. I'm like trying to get angles to fight them and like, Verp. And doing a bob and weave dodging means that I'm not spending time shooting, you know?
Ow. Ow.
But I need it fixed.
Okay. This is really reinforcing the notion that there is, there's some gender hatred with these Titans. Tim and Dirk are still at full hit points. I mean, the results speak for themselves, yeah? It's not confirmation bias, it's gathered data.
Ow.
But I need it fixed.
That red dragon is like trying to attract my attention, and I don't even care about it. Yep, these Titans deserve it.
Ow.
And then there's some Minotaur lords who deserve it.
Ow.
Well, if this is knowledge I had previously learned about the game involving Titan target prioritization, I 100% forgot it.
Ow.
I have no idea what that is.
Oh, yes.
Cool.
I don't know which one.
This red dragon somehow had scurried itself all the way over here. Oh, we're weakened. Oh, no. We lost our haste pedestal. Timeout, red dragon. We gotta cure the weekend before we're allowed to haste pedestal again. Those are the rules. I'm not making them up. That's actually... that's legit. Come here, red dragon. I don't need these to beat you up. Oh, your bow got broken too? Yeah, Storm Titan breaking your weapons. As it does. Stay there, red dragon.
Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
Ew.
There you go. That probably means once I go get that blaster fixed, I want to put it on Tim instead. If the Titans are going to prioritize Queenie and Sylvia. That way, Tim can protect that blaster from being broken. I know there's still some Titans in there. It's not just dragons. You're not fooling me. Look at Blood Titans.
Ow.
Not letting me have any fun in this world.
But I need it fixed.
Oh, my God. Dirk actually took some damage.
Ow.
And Tim took some damage too? Wild. I think I'm going to fight a few more, and then I will recuperate and start pushing my way toward Colony Zod, which is in the southwest corner of this map. We'll find more powerful blaster stuff there. We can make sure everyone's got some fun for the whole family. And then we can come back and have a firm conversation with dragons, titans, and minotaurs.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
All right, auto-targeting prioritization, that was not strong. Especially don't want to kill the flying enemies while they're flying out over the water. Gonna go just renew my haste pedestal. Whoop. Again, as a reminder, this is a potent wishing well. You can gain incredible power, but at the risk of terrible effects happening to you. But Grandmaster protection from magic. Explain, exclamation mark, is going to link you to Greyface. I am running Greyface's patching for this. It's primarily for a stream convenience. Greyface's patching includes stuff like, say, Mox patching. But the only thing I've downloaded and installed is Greyface, and it includes what it includes. I have edited the I a bit for my personal preferences, like making the UI look like the original. You know, Green Dragon, if you die out there, you die out there.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
There it goes. The entire Green Dragon sunk into the water. We could never retrieve it. You are welcome. Yep. Just a normal Titan? Okay. If the red dragon's gonna go into the ocean, the red dragon's not allowed. I let the green dragon fall into the ocean. The red dragon's not allowed to fall into the ocean. That is a personal mandate. I'd never be able to loot that body. That's not okay.
Ow!
All right, why don't we clean up some of these bodies? Tell us what we want. All right. Body glitched out. We got a bonus thing. Ring, spell scroll, glitched out again on a Storm Titan. Got a club and a white potion. What enemy has wandered over there? We'll check on that later. We'll just let the haste expire and get weakened again if I'm going to be in loot mode. This normal Titan has just some gold. I'll turn the game sound back up. A long dagger. A cloak, glitched out again. Sweet, a small shield. What about here? Leather armor. The red dragon is here. You're gonna give me something fun, red dragon. Like a wizard staff of darkness. I'm gonna make you give me something fun. No. I don't need you to glitch out and yield me multiple things, just a fun thing. No. No, I don't care that you yielded me 2 things. That's not fun. One fun. One fun, red dragon. Dragon. A reagent. Oh, good. Violet Devil Eye Core. I'll just fucking butt chug it right now. Try again. Oh, good. A ruby. That's even better. That could be the plug. Indeed. Fun. Paralyzing wand. You are. Well.
It's fixed.
It's a downgrade, by the way. It's a perfect bow. I'm able to fix that perpetually. No, you're no. No, that was a chuckle of that's not an upgrade. Fine. I'll keep it. This was the lost crown, the short-lived empire of Finax. When worn, the crown's jewels smolder with barely restrained fire magic and cast reddish light upon the face of the wearer. The crown amplifies any skill in fire magic the wearer may have, which is 0, perpetually 0 for us, and fiercely resists water-based attacks, but lowers armor class by 20.
Hey, the place is filled.
You obviously are not wearing this.
There's no room for that.
That's plus 29 armor class. That's too many armor classes. I think I might do an inferior move of... I mean, the shots these guys are lobbing, like, don't really matter so much from an armor class perspective.
There's no room
Wear the
for
cool crown. Look at that. How could we not wear that crown? That's fun. Yes, it lowers her armor class down to 86. That's fun. It gives her 1 extra spell point. Fuck it, give it to Tim. He's always wanted to be super cool. Now, there we go. Put away the 3 arms master
No
skill.
room for that.
Make him worse. Look at him. God, he's punchable. I hate him. That's fun. Got a wand here. Wand of incineration. And just some money. Alright. There goes our weakness.
Just little old me fixed it.
She gotta die even more with that crown. The armor class being reduced isn't so much of an issue with the attacks that we're facing out here. Just due to the nature of how those attacks work. So, the Titans wouldn't give a fuck. I don't think the Titans give a fuck about our armor class. Like, their attacks are just targeting our resistances depending on the attack they use. Just kind of bummer in that, you know, our cool monk dodge attack thing doesn't proc with their spell things they do. At least not that I've seen. It'd be really cool if we started bobbing and weaving those fools. Blue Dragon. A normal wizard staff. Get out of here. What do we win? Leather armor? This Titan. There's a ring there. I gotta turn the game sound back down.
Ow. Ow.
That's how fast we fire when we're not on haste. Because our cooldown timer is just a... My cooldown is just a mod of 17. Yeah, it's a reasonable thing. Just 17.
Supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
It's fucking Red Dragon. Get your ass on this land. Get over here. Come on.
Ow.
Take that off for a moment.
Ow.
Ow.
Got it.
What do you mean that fell in the water? He was right there. You stole the red dragon from me. You bastards. That was my loot pinata.
I did it again. That
is deeply distressing. How did the shoreline eat the entire red dragon body? Yeah, just like fucking cotton candy. Give me something fun. Try again. Fun. We have gone so long in this game. I had to get a scholar's cap from Clanker's lab, which was totally optional for this playthrough, because we're on the path of light, not the path of dark. And this is the second fucking one we've had. You give me something fun, goddammit. I have put so many hours in this playthrough. You give us something that we could make bad decisions of equipping. And it's not a toadstool. Or a garnet. I don't. It's cool. Great. No. The axe. Bury the hatchet. Spell point, speed, intellect. That's not exciting. Neither is an unenchanted axe. Black potion? Pure intellect? Are you fucking kidding me? We've already all drank that, and it's useless for these classes. Try again. Dodge skill +7. I mean, what is he wearing that's giving him dodge? It's that? Okay. Fine. Fine, you've beaten me. You got me. I don't think it really matters that much because of the whole armor class. It's fine. No, it's cool. It's upgrade. Fine. It's barely tolerable. I narrowly accept this, but I'm not pleased about it. Just want you to know that. It's a monk thing that we do. Gives him more armor class. I guess that's fine. The Blood Titan. Those are the no fun Titans that kill us. I don't want to fight him in this situation where I have difficulty moving around. Alright, I'm caught up in the, as one might say, crossfire. Don't get caught up in it. I'm gonna go haste. I guess, you know, I thought I was gonna head towards the devils. Yeah, let's go head towards the devils. Let's put them aside. Which means I'm not gonna bother hasting. We're gonna head for the bottom left corner of the map and we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna get caught by a bunch of meteor showers and they're gonna wreck us. That would ideally not happen, but we'll see. I will return to monk time. And this, like, sure, we could go get it fixed, but we'll just find some new shit. Who could possibly repair an ancient weapon anyway? Those break. How could I take that to any store? You think I could take that to a blacksmith and they'll just fix my blaster for me? No. That would break the immersion that we all share, wouldn't it? Right? Yeah. Meteors are being put above my head. It's fine.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow.
These guys are immune to fire damage, by the way, so they're not hurt by their own meteor showers. We have to go.
I need it fixed.
We need to move.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Boy, good thing we have so many hit points. I know we came over here, like, pretty thoroughly damaged, but, did not react in time. I was contemplating the Armageddon, and I thought to myself, I think that has turned into a yeah.
I
Also,
can't do
her
it.
armor is broken and will be non-functional for the duration of
There's no room for that.
exciting event. We'll keep it in here, I guess. One perk about going into the colony is that they won't be able to use their meteor showers inside the colony. This will be indoors, and they have to follow indoors rules. Give me this. Where is it?
Is that supposed to hurt?
Not that I intend to sit out here and kill all these devils anyway, but, you know, I gotta love tap them 3 times. When else am I using these?
It's just a flesh wound.
Just flesh food. Patch up some bodies. It's gonna help in my war with the, Right. Armageddon has that visual effect upon it, enemies. It also changes my camera positioning. You know, that did a reasonable amount of damage to everything on this board. Am I sure I want to leave this board now? Look at the devils just sailing through the air. Ah, if only I had more Armageddons, just the 3. Well, it kind of hurts to use those now if I'm going to go into the colony. Just think of all the damage I dealt to the enemies. Oh, look at all that. It'll make my life so much easier. All right. I don't think I can move from this spot realistically. I don't think I can charge the colony of Zod until I patch everyone's boo-boos up. Kind of thinking of sacrificing someone. If only we had some life leech weapons. All right. Already used my Day of Protection. Could use a Starburst, but I need to... Positioning that while I'm grounded is skill issue on my part. Let's take that down a tick. All right, good news. We've dealt some meaningful damage to the enemies with 3 Armageddons. Bad news, you know. There's a lot of enemies alive. They're immune to their own meteor showers.
But I need it fixed. Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
I'm doing this charge when I'm not at full health. Devil captains can, drain our spell points.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, right. There's a huge slope there. How am I going to get up there without flying before the meteor showers kill me? I forgot how bad this slope was.
But I need it fixed.
Of course, then you body block me? Yeah, okay. Okay. That charge is not even remotely going to work. Oh, fuck. I'm all the way back here. No, my fun! That cool minimum item I had. Okay, so water spells. All right. I'm not going to be able to charge the colony of Zod to get inside. That is factually correct. Dodge skill plus 9 boots? Huh. You know what? Yeah.
There's no room for
All
that.
right. Sure. Okay. Glad you kept in the give me fun minimum requirement range. All right, Grimith. Now what, buddy? Am I gonna slowly nudge my way and kill those devils piecemeal? To clear a way for me to get in there? When's the last time I've ever done that before in a playthrough? Not flown, not invisible, just... Like, I don't want to go turn-based in that situation because I'll just be frozen in place for meteor showers. I have to not aggro so many at once. Damn. This playthrough and my insistence on not using a fly hireling or a town portal hireling is making me come up with answers, and I don't like my answers. All right. I'll play along. I have a haste potion. Okay. Kind of wanted to do this with monk weapons still. I'll do that indoors, but outdoors... I mean, if it worked out, then why change the technique? Rest well, Shaman. I don't see myself going that much longer. He said. Not delusional. Alright, that's where I charged down in the alternate reality that definitely no longer exists. We all remember and love that reality.
Ow!
Cool. Clean that body up. I have titans attacking me from the other side. Great. Peninsula of Power. My dick. Stay out of this. This is hard enough as it is. What a no man's land trench for me to cross. If I'm really trying to cut a swath through these, I gotta do 3 Armageddons. We're using those now, then.
It's just a flesh wound.
Is that supposed to hurt? Is that supposed to hurt?
Oh, right. They're still super far up in the sky. I'm like, where the hell are they to shoot? They gotta come back down to Earth. After triple Geddon. That one's still falling back down. Ah, so's that one. Ah.
That's an easy kill. That's an easy kill. That's an easy kill.
Well, I'm glad he thinks they're all easy kills. Dirk's really got a handle on the situation.
Monster Grande!
We're perfectly safe. It's gonna get dark at 9 p.m. And I'm not gonna have a torchlight. I don't know how to kite these enemies to a situation where they'll get closer to me. I guess I play in the trench. I hate that for me. Let's turn the game sounds down again.
But I need it fixed.
I guess I just hold down the blaster.
Got that bad mamma jamma! Was that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Was that supposed to hurt?
I kind of just sort of patrol this thing. I get tagged with a fireball every now and then. And hopefully not too many meteor storms.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Like that. And the enemies come back down here into view. Enemies come back.
Gotcha!
But we don't stand still.
Ow!
Just a cut, but I need
Ow.
it fixed.
He says he proceeds to stand still for that. Whew, good dodge of that in time. You can see how the enemies don't, how the player characters do not do a great job of leading their shots. They're always trailing behind that blaster fire. Okay. Safe in our current position. A pity to only do this with one blaster instead of two after the Storm Titan broke one. But I don't have a second haste potion anyway, do I? No.
Ow!
Just a cut, but I
Use
need
an hour power scroll. Alright, go back in. That devil captain has climbed up to a surface where I can't easily shoot. His meteors are summoned.
Ow! Got that bad mamma jamma!
Got that bad mamma jamma indeed, man. Got it indeed.
got him.
Captain kind of took itself out of the game, didn't it? Get over here. Sure. Fine. Whatever.
Ow! Ow!
The Kriegans don't even have any loot on them, those damn devils. And now it is 9 p.m.
Ow!
It's going to be harder for me to target things. What was that potion? No, just more Dival Ichor, right. Okay.
Yes!
This was not quite a flyby. This would be so much easier with the speed of flight. This is like me rotating, hopefully not getting caught on enemies. Or trees. What a... This might be the damnedest, like, attempt for me to get inside colonies on I've ever done. I don't think the first time I came here in my life playing this game, I've done something like this. What the hell?
It's just a flesh wound.
It's like a run by. Just running for dear life. Because I need to buy myself enough time to scale up the ramp to Colony Zod.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Damn right you did. Sometimes my shots are phasing through the ground and still hitting the target, and I love that for me. That's good. I might consider saving the game at some point.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
Just shooting them out of the corner of my eye. Because any time spent rotating is time that breaks away from me shooting. So I'm just like strafing runs.
Ow.
It's just a flesh
Good.
Ow.
Good. We got caught on the tree. That was a lot of meteors.
It's just a cut.
Ow.
I think we need to pull back here for a little bit. Yeah, I saw those parting shots. That was a lot of fire we took. And we need to pretend like we can heal this with any degree of alacrity. Might go into the rest menu and like 5-minute rest, 5-minute rest, 5-minute wait instead of resting. No, I don't want that haste spell to burn off. Haste potion, excuse me.
Ow.
I don't have another one of those.
It's just a flesh wound.
We'll be back for that, Captain. Let's do another run. Stay moving. Fucking captains. So many of them have, these Kriegans have like entered that trench. And if they stay down there, that's okay. They just need some distance so they can get into the colony. I said we would come back for you. Just a little love tap, though. How much health do you have left? Stop existing! Thank you. Yeah, now there's just been like a huge scattering as I've run like through the middle of them.
Ow. Ow.
That's not great. Now I'm stuck on that. I will say the 3 Armageddon scrolls did help. Go back in. A few in-game hours of haste left. And damn it, I'll use it. Those have run way too far away for me to tag. What's this devil warrior looking at?
Ow. Ow.
Bad Grimith. I'm like, let me just spin and pivot here. Maybe I can hit that warrior some more. Instantly punished.
Ow.
It's not meteor showers, it's fireballs they're chucking at me. Alright. Take a breather. All right. Well, strafing runs. Just hoses of fire, Airy. Massive hoses of fire. These damn Kriegans. Reminder, I have the game sound turned down lower because of all of the blaster fire. The sounds would be amplified pretty extremely if I didn't turn that down. Gotta stay on the move because of their fire and meteor showers.
Ow.
Just need to clear myself a position and situation that I can climb up here without getting obliterated by rocks from the sky. Maybe I'll come down here at this point. If these enemies are going to lurk down here, I'll try coming down here.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Great, that includes a captain. Drain Dirk's spell points. Oh no. He uses those. Nearly escaped that. I want to make sure I don't aggro the Titans, though, as they start shooting at me. Okay. This would certainly be comfier for me to do if I had a damn torchlight. Alright, that takes care of that, Captain. 2 hours and 12 in-game minutes of my... haste potion. Man, you gotta think. If this blaster's not running hot, Dirk's hands gotta be from... Nothing else holding down the damn trigger as long as he is, you know?
Ow.
Hey, Captain.
But I need it fixed.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Another Captain I got momentarily caught on. Ugh. Let's step out of their attack range entirely. They don't get any parting meteor showers. All right, health is patching itself back together. Let's head back in there. The heals from Queenie are actually an okay chunk. Everyone else is a super minor. There goes another captain.
It's just a flesh wound.
Again, once I get indoors, they can't meteor shower me. Fucking captain, like, just running out into the middle of the road to body block me, so I have to stop and eat meteor showers.
But I need it fixed.
It's a cunning strategy, frankly. She did also lose all of her spell points. The captains, when they hit you, have a chance of draining all of your spell points. So if you're someone who's dependent on spells, that could be a real problem. All right. Just look at all these fucking bodies of every Kriegan, every damn devil I've killed out here. They have no loot on them. But it's a great indicator of... I mean, it's not quite Might and Magic 6 numbers. But there's a lot of them. Those three are hiding up there. I've actually got them almost all killed. There's like 2 down here. Yeah, 2 down there. I don't know what brand they are. I'm going to go down there, though, and find out. Yeah, of course. Chase them back up. Of course they did. Now they're like, well, we better go back down there. Dicks. He's almost out of haste. We just gotta keep working at him. He can't keep shooting like that forever. Evasive maneuvers. Yeah, I can't scale up there as easily as enemies can. But they've, at this point... Yeah. There we go. Words cannot convey the horror. One of the pipes must be an entrance. Much easier for me to find the easier space to get up there if, you know, there's not that many damn devils. Once I leave this area, everyone who's been damaged, including, you know, all the dragons and titans that got Armageddon a little bit, they'll be restored back to full health. But that's okay. Just wanted to get in here, man.
Come on, let's go.
You may now resume monk weaponry.
Got him.
They'll have plenty of fire damage, and we don't have, like, fire-resistant spells kicking around. But, you know, we're doing okay. Also, our experience point totals, we're doing a little okay.
Ow.
Everyone's earned 2 more levels of experience points.
Ow.
Yeah, Captain.
Ow. Ow.
They're like, scatter!
Was that supposed
He's
to
not outdoors!
Ow. Ow.
Yeah, not so easy when I'm fucking indoors, is it?
Ow.
I am still going. I see myself doing
I don't know which one that is.
the colony of Zod
Is
here,
that supposed to hurt?
and probably breaking. There are some things I would like to do this morning. I'm not going to try and restore everyone's spell points all the way. They regenerate slowly, these spell points of ours, thanks to our items, and the captains may very well just drain everyone's pool again. Tim having a 0 spell points is constantly throwing off my cycle of how I heal here. We'll push through, though. Yep. Just wanted to confirm those devil captains ain't gonna drop shit. That's true. Just cast that for the hell of it. Alright. But wait. There's more. Just a little bit more. Now this is the point where we check to confirm. Oh. Wow. An enchanted spike glove. Damn. It's messed up. What wonders will they think of next? This is the point where we check to see that, this won't blow up in my face.
It won't hurt us now.
Yep. 40's good enough.
We'll find a use for this. We'll
And
find
we
a
have
use for
another
this.
blaster. So we're here for two reasons. One, Archibald Ironfist wants us to rescue his brother, who's been missing since before the start of Might and Magic 6. We're also here to kill Xenofex, the leader of the Kriegans, so that the Kriegans can no longer present a serious threat to this world. So as we would not derail the plans of our faction, which we have not been told yet what the plans of our faction are. We don't get to know those until we do this fucking task, despite every fucking thing we've accomplished.
It's just a flesh wound.
Need to know basis and all that.
Ow! Ow!
That's a situation where, like, even though those enemies were just, like, cruddy workers back there, they can just lob fireballs into that because, you know, I'm distracted. What am I gonna do?
Ow! Ow!
Every now and then they drop massive vials of their blood, which can be used to make yellow potions, but that does me no good. A lot of action behind this door. Let's heal up Dirk above half. Okay, everyone's green again.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Oh, that was fun while it lasted.
Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Get back here. I forget in which order you're supposed to mash these things. I'm gonna make a safety save. Just in case if we blow up. We did not blow up. Maybe the secret order was to mash them all.
Push over. Was that supposed to hurt?
Yes!
It's
Ow!
just a flesh wound.
We'll have to renew that heroism and bless soon, TM. Got some cages. Doesn't look like there's survivors in there. Great a captain. Let's quaff a cure wounds potion or 3. This is not the worker I'd like to kill first. Now we'll go after the captain. Here we go.
Got it.
And here,
Find a use
got
for
ourselves
this.
another blaster.
Mm.
Double damage versus demons. I mean, we are facing demons. However, we cannot use halberds, so bust.
I don't know how.
We'll find
Right.
a use for this.
Leather boots of water walking, which prevent damage from drowning. Huh. A little late for those. A little late for those. Enticing, but a little late. No enemies in here. We have a black box,
Got it. Hey, this got a lot of juice in it.
which has Ulysses in it. This is a guaranteed artifact spawn location. We have rolled Ulysses. This is actually our first of the artifacts, you know, from the artifact table that could be in the game. We've seen relics. And then we've seen, like, you know, the prizes for the perfect bow, for the Arco Mage Championship, for the obelisk.
We'll find a use for this.
We can technically equip Ulysses. The Archer's Dream requires no errors, firing bolts of ice. Form with the string is drawn back. Its origins are unknown, but the style suggests Elvish make. It's a little late for Ulysses.
There's no room.
But, yep, it's here. And we'll attack slower with it to have it equipped. I think it's better than the perfect bow. Obviously not in plus 12 shoot, but 9 to 12 water damage and the accuracy plus 50, and everyone else has a bow that lets them attack faster. And also, it doesn't matter much. But you know, if this bow breaks, Queenie will not be able to magically wave her hand and fix it like she can the perfect bow. So there is that.
There's no room for that.
It's a fair argument. You know what? You remain the perfect bow. Let you use that, and I guess we'll pitch an item that does have swift on it. We'll go for a slower speed. You can have extra accuracy. That's a lot of accuracy you have now. Gotta waste it on you. Oh well. It's an artifact. Equip it. It has to be good.
Let's leave it behind. That's it?
Yeah. All right. Coming here into this room. This room looks a little different. Including the fact that there's a fucking survivor up there. Everyone else that's hanging around is, well, skeleton. Sure. Yeah, why wouldn't you slip off that? We could try that again. It's okay. He could handle waiting another 30 seconds. He's been waiting for as long as he has anyway. Thanks for getting me out of that cage. I thought I'd managed to escape when I was able to steal a key from the guard, but it didn't open my cage. Whatever it's used for, I'm sure you'll find it more useful than I will. I need to get back to my kingdom right away. Who knows what sort of horrible things have happened while I've been away. Excuse me for my abruptness, but I want to breathe fresh air again. You've done both Arathian and Rinroth a great service, and I'm in your debt. Well, I'm so glad that he, in his condition, is able to promptly escape from Colony Zod and get on with his life. I mean, yeah, sure, he's awesome. He's rolling Iron Fist, but I mean, in the conditions he's been kept in, I don't know. Whatever. There he goes. We've sprung rolling Iron Fist. Indeed. We've got ourselves a special key. Good for us. This section is available. We shall now proceed. We do need that key to get the Xen effects. Shut up, journal. I don't have time for your chronicles right now. Let me fucking tell you a story about rolling Iron Fist. I'm in the middle of something, you know? The spell points.
Push over.
Ow!
There go the hit points.
Ow! Ow!
It's fine. We're fine. scoop up their devil gold. You know, there's still so many damn Kriegans, even though, you know, there's no longer a queen. They no longer have a hive. Been doing pretty damn all right for themselves. I am going back the way I came in. How did I get turned around? Maybe it's because I've been broadcasting 12 hours. It's not like I just woken up. You know, I did things before broadcasting. Hey. How's it going? Doing all right? Pretty good? All right. Sounds good. I'm gonna go take another lift now. Just hear the hissing of devils everywhere.
Ow! It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Kill that one.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Ow!
Ow!
Yeah, I intend to clear out Colony Zod and maybe thump a few more dragons and titans. Probably not hit the Minotaurs back up. There's a long conversation I guess I'll have to have with Minotaurs next broadcast of this. We're definitely not at the end of the playthrough yet, though we're certainly in the late game.
Was that?
Ow!
Of course, I'm like, oh, let me go ahead and recast Bless. No, it's fine. I'm not bitter. Gilded Belt of Alchemy. Wow. Graceful Sword of the Golem. Undead Sling, Arathian Long Dagger, Steel Axe, Fancy Hat.
We'll
Two
find
more
a use for
blasters.
this. We'll find a use for this.
Where are the blaster rifles at? Super blasters. Come on. Why gotta be like that? Okay. Sure, you can have some spell points too. Just so that my cycling through everyone is easier. Alright, Sylvia's back over half. There goes Tim. There you are, back over half. Now, I haven't needed to use one of these in here up to this point, but I think... I think so, yeah. I think we do that. Hour of Power. Sacrifice? Is it sacrifice time? Simon's like, oh no. There's Xenofex. The Xenofex.
Ow!
What the? Excuse me? Huh. Kinda... It was almost like a Daggerfall level glitch there, huh? Go through the cracks of the world of... Fascinating. Safety save, yeah. I'm like, well, I guess I'm going to position myself in such a way that I'll go in 1, 2, skip-a-roo, and whoop, there I go. All right. There I went. Not really sure what to do with that. Just for that. Everyone gets the blast. Previously, only 2 people have held blasters. Now, did that just get fucking thrown out into the... What is even happening? I'm going to learn the game. What is even happening? I didn't press escape or anything. What happened? The game state's beginning to unravel. It's been running for too long. All right. We're going to try this again. There you go, if you haven't heard those sound effects yet. Have that at full blast into your ears. And mine, for that matter.
It's just a
Someone who fell asleep watching this VOD. What the fuck? Yeah. I guess we'll cure that disease now. And go back to just being insane. There we go. Hey, Xenofex. Eat it. Pick up his body.
Got it. We'll find a use for this.
I thought he left like another note of some kind. Guess not. Or maybe I missed it somewhere.
We'll find a use for this.
That could be true. That feels like it could be true. Do I care? No, he's fucking dead. I thought he had more to say. Anyway. We're leaving now. Xenofex is dead. Kinda... Maybe he shouldn't have left all these ancient weapons around for us to use, yeah? We came in with 2. 1, really, because one was broken. And we leave with... more. I guess blaster rifles are in... Oh, right. Right. I was like, maybe I'm just thinking of Might Magic 6. I'm like, no, I'm thinking of later in the game. All right, very good. Nope. It's not like I have the space to hold any more loot. I do wish to leave.
So here we are, one happy family. Maybe now we can let bygones be bygones.
You must be joking. After the wars you've caused? After all the people you've killed? You have caused much misery. Archibald Iron Fist, for your crimes against the kingdoms of Enroth and Arathia, for all the suffering you have caused, I hereby sentence you to...
Wait, Archer, you told me you and your followers moved to an island to continue your studies in peace. Are you willing to remain there and trouble us no more?
Yes.
He did save my life.
I think this is a mistake, but very well. I hereby sentence you to exile on your little island, never to leave upon pain of death. Do you swear you will remain on the island?
I swear it.
Then go. I never want to see you again.
The score is even now, brother. Goodbye.
Yes. Goodbye.
How thoughtful of Archibald to just like I presume that he showed up to like teleport Roland to safety. As if fucking Catherine Iron Fist could actually sentence that man to death. One of the most powerful spellcasters. Just whoop, teleport away. Goodbye. Anyway, we've killed Xenofex. Save Roland Iron Fist. Obviously not the end of the game. We have some unfinished business. And also, this crew would have to survive the end game, which, I'm Yeah, so they'd have to survive the end game. Grimith, if they bodied Tolberti's first try super easily, no eradications. I'm like, yes, that is factually correct. They did do that. Stephanos, I mean, you certainly had the cool-ass ritual of the void that you need in order to prevent the Krieg and Hive self-destruct from blowing up the entire world. The fucking oracle's like, you gotta free him. Like, what? Really? Oh shit. All right. We still have that active for 9 more minutes. All right. Let's not immediately throw ourselves into Mortal Kombat. So, I've proven that the power of monk weapons for monks can beat down a lot of ass. We have a lot of hit points and survivability, even with whatever I've been doing with my skills this run. But there are weaknesses. I say as all of us become weak to the expiring haste. There are questions that are difficult for our team to answer. They stem around instant death effects. Anyone can cause instant death, like say, a Blood Titan, an Ancient Wyvern, a Minotaur Lord. Those dragons we would love to fight in honorable, glorious combat with our monk weapons. I would swim in there if it were just dragons. Damn the consequences. But there's Blood Titans hiding in there. And for them, there can only be this. Also, they just pick on the ladies, and that's fucked up. Yeah, if only Archibald Iron Fist could pull another move to save the world from being blown up in Might Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer. But I suppose that would have validated the entire game. And oh wait, it's not like any of that mattered because then 2 assholes put their swords together and fucking blew up the damn world anyway. Fucking invalidating Might Magic 8. Try not to let the Storm Titan break any of our fucking cool weapons.
It's just a cut.
I make no
But I
promises.
need it fixed.
There's trees in the way, you know? Good. These Titans fucking dove into the trenches to hide. That's the story of the truth inside me.
Ow.
But they're still like poking like their arms out over the trench to shoot me. It's also the story of the truth inside me. Hey, the gods is actually expiring in 3 minutes? That cannot be. You time the hell out. Put that back. Yeah. A reminder that Greyface's mod sets the minimum recovery time of blasters to 4. And in the base game, that minimum recovery time is 0. There's one of the wretched Blood Titans causing me instant death effects.
Ow.
Fuck my life, dude. Been broadcasting too long. Great demonstration of why they get the gun. Just one little nuzzle, and, you know, we have some effects that could protect us from that, and, well, reduce the odds of it connecting successfully. And she got love tapped and knocked unconscious. But of course, without a Grandmaster protection from magic, we could never be immune to that. That's something that a cleric can bring to the table, and as you may have noticed, we have no fucking cleric. Because we're 4 damn elven monks. Ugh. Stupid Blood Titan. I'd like to get to the Mega Dragon Cave. I'd like to do it without, invisibling my way in there. And hang out with some dragons. Pick up some Hermes sandals. And fight using my monk weapons. For these damn Blood Titan gatekeepers ruining my fun. Thieves of joy. It's a good save. Thieves of joy. Where'd that motherfucker go? Must have wandered down in there. Busy trying to surprise me with, you know, Blood Titan crimes. Oh, it's fine. Yep, there he is. Like, oh god, I killed that bitch, but I took so much damage. In other news, you remember the time that a red dragon fell like right here and then its entire body vanished into the void because reasons? Yeah, I'm fine with the green dragon and having it too, but the red dragon is a deep offense. That red dragon could be full of anything. 2 tickets to the thing you love, all that and more. And it just, whoop, falls in the water. On the shoreline, it's gone. You know what? Fuck it.
I have no idea what that is. Ow!
It's just a cut. Ow! But I need it fixed.
Ow!
Good auto-targeting, yeah.
Ow!
There goes that red dragon. Whatever, fuck it. Dead to me. Actually is dead, so that does help things.
Ow!
Hey! Quit trailing your target. Thank you. Another lamp.
We'll find a use for this.
A divine intervention. Yes, another lamp. Oh, divine intervention. We haven't had to bust out any of that at this time. When's the slaying potion getting used? It's not. Next question. Very good. Good turret. Can I put it on a blaster? No. That'd be some shit. What do we win? An axe. Great. People have low health. And also, there's a Blood Titan out there. You are not a Blood Titan, but I know the Blood Titan lives in the trench.
It's just a flesh wound.
There goes our haste.
Ow!
We have to go down to mortal speeds now. I guess I'll also actually dodge these attacks.
Ow!
He says. Good timing, Grimith. Great, thanks. I'm killing that fucking blood type before I end this broadcast. Just keep moving the goals forward. Maybe I won't, though. Maybe I won't kill it because I'll fail. Great, we can skirmish them in the forest again. It's the Storm Titan. Difficult for me to listen out to the attacks the Titan does when they're actually attacking instead of just running in pure terror. Yeah, that Storm Titan has had enough of this, but is still finding ways to lob attacks. I'm gonna go down there and the Titan's gonna be like, there we go. It's not the Blood Titan though. That was just a side bitch. The sideshow. A side piece. Come here, Blood Titan. Give me some more resistances. That's a full health one. Gross. Blood Titan 2, the sequel to fucking Blood Titan. Alright, well, we gave that one a little love tap, just to show that we meant business. Now it knows what we're really bringing to the table here. I do not like this attempted engagement. This is a great way for me to get my dumbass killed scaling that damn... And yet for the 417th time, I think to myself, man, flying would make this easier, huh? Fly spell's great, huh? You just go pick up a Windmaster, Grimith. I'm like, no. We've gone this entire playthrough without recruiting a hireling to fly me around or portal me. Damn it. Where have those enemies scampered off to? Do not have interest in fighting that nearly full health Blood Titan. We have all those trees between us. It's not like that's protection for me. That's visual cover for the damn Blood Titan. The nearly dead one is down there in the Mariana Trench. Actually, now they're all just merged in there. The Blood Titan's like, I'm not letting you in this broadcast. I'm just going to sit here forever. actually have more than a few hit points. There they go. Actually, working together as a team that I have to group dodge. And group shoot, which is... really taxing my mental focus. When does my haste run out? Before this combat encounter resolves victoriously. God. Fucking. Fucking. Like, if I'm divine interventioning, we might as well just keep fucking pushing on.
I don't know which one that is.
What do you mean, question mark? One of my fucking characters got killed. What? Sorry, Grimith, I had you on my third monitor. I didn't see the huge problem of someone getting annihilated. How could that be a problem? Isn't that good for the body? What about the problem you don't understand? I will throw you to the fucking sun. Like, are you, like, what about that don't you get? Player character death is not a good thing. Oh, I can't haste pedestal. Because it's registering Sylvia as weak. She's also dead, but she has weak buried underneath it, and so I can't haste pedestal until the weakness is resolved. Looks up at the sky. All right, I'll divine intervention now. That has aged Dirk 10 magical years. All right, Blood Titan. 2 Blood Titans. Thieves of joy you are. I'm never playing this damn game without a cleric again, he says, before one day talking himself into playing this game again without a cleric. Nope. Anything that doesn't involve a cleric with Grandmaster Body Magic, irrelevant. It's dead to me now. All other potential combinations. Next time I play Might and Magic 7, swear to God, I'm slathering myself in protection from magic. I'm going to stand in front of that well and save and load for an hour or two. and just drink the well of wishing. I'll eat the whole damn well. Don't need it? No, you're wrong. Absolutely essential. You need it everywhere, all the time. Forever. Are these boots worth a damn? Really? The real victory was fucking killing these things. Whatever else you give me. I can't say I much care. But that could have been. Well, think of what could have been with that wizard staff that wasn't magical. Game's like, oh, well, if you guess you say if you don't care. Where's that amulet? Could be that. Give me something entertaining for me to end the broadcast on. Not entertaining. We've seen that before. We've seen that before, too. You're a blood titan. Do blood titan things in death. No. Increased effect of all dark spells. Apparently you picked that up somewhere along the way. Only we could cast those. Arcane Wand of Blasting. Sure. We'll keep it. Why not? How about you? What do you have? Gauntlets? Was one of these pairs? Could have been the dodge skill plus 9 one? It was not. How about this ring? No. Try again. It's not that hard. Apparently it is that hard. Vial of Mercury. Here's what I think of your Vial of Mercury. Try again. Fine. Wand of Incineration. None of you are ever as cool as red dragons, ever. Hear that? I think you all are cool up there. And now you have no more titans to save you. You hear that? Next time I broadcast this game, I'm putting on my monk staves, and then you're gonna like fly super far away, and I'm gonna scream at you to come back. Let me loot your bodies. Why won't you let me hit you? I'll put the blasters down. But in return, you have to, like, not do some weird flying shit, you know, with your wings. I will find a fly scroll if you fuck with me. I'll do it. I did all this other stuff to land at Giants without it. Don't make me. I won't compromise in the Airmaster pit, though. Word. Like a blood titans. What time is it in game? Yeah. I bet my characters are weakened. Alright. Those Minotaur Lords, I haven't forgotten about them. Going home now. We're going to pass by these two swordsmen over here who super think they can take me. Due to some unforeseen happenstances in the defense of Harmondale when this area got reset. We'll just leave them be. I'd hate to have to kill them. My patience might be a little thin right now. The broadcast has gone. Queenie has not had a potion of accuracy. Slam that in your throat. I think inventory management is going to happen Not during this broadcast. Because this has gone on so long that I'm done. Rachel's done. Simon's definitely done. He remembers the sacrifice that happened in the alternate reality. It wasn't even to him, but he remembers. Quest log. We still have the stupid statuette thing. The Haldar's remains is waiting for me to obliterate those Minotaurs. And then we have to turn in this quest. But, we're done here. That's it. Save the damn game. In session 4. You know, now that I saved the game, then we're good to keep that reality. Hey. Hey. This is after hours. Grimith after dark. Never mind what time it is where I live. What do you got? What's your moves?
Is that supposed to hurt?
Honestly, good job to you on your very first attack swing. Hitting someone who's level 61 with 163 armor class.
Ow.
Decent amount of damage. I can see how it is you did so well out here. Very good. Good chat. Glad we fucking had it. This fucking video game. What an excellent time. Ugh. That was an approach to Colony Zod I had not done before. That was pretty fun. These damn monks. Next. Welcome on in, everyone, to what promises to be a shorter broadcast. It could be a streak killer. Though Twitch does allow folks to preserve their WOD streaks by squeaking in a clip or several minutes of VOD after the fact. My name is Grimith. We are back with Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor. Yeah, this is session 5 of our quad elf monk, the moncriarchy. We're the lords and ladies, the kings and queens of the independent kingdom of Harmondale. We're on the path of light, chosen by viewers. It's been helpful having expert self-magic. And we have a post-session 4. Yeah. When last we left off, was at the end of a very lengthy broadcast. I just cleared out Colony Zod. My pockets were full, and I threw out, like, I might just handle inventory management between sessions. Some folks live for that shit. You'll get over it. I took care of it on my own. We're in Celeste. We went from Harmondale to Celeste in only a few days, because I satisfied the time optimization. Gremlin living within me. It was great. Fed that gremlin. I'm, fresh off a large chocolate shake. So, my throat might be filled with some shaky goodness. Might let out a belch. It'll be awesome. Let's get to it. Welcome on in. This will be a shorter broadcast. This will not go 12 hours. You might get 3.5 out of me. We'll see. Maybe more. So we're level 61. We could train up to level 64 with 3 of the kids. Well, 4 of the kids. We can go up to 66. Gear-wise, we'll address this inventory later. We've got stuff. This is our potion person who's also carrying around some wands for us. Empty inventory here. Excuse me. These are scrolls, some potions, and blasters. I could carry around a spare blaster in case a Storm Titan breaks one. It's no big deal. They only cost 1 gold to repair. It'll just be a mild inconvenience. We're carrying around several genie lamps for late next month, when I can turn these into 8 skill points a pop. And it also has some backup potions, a horseshoe that, It's a substitute cock ring. You got to make do with the tools you have available in 1170 after the silence. Right, so as for this inventory, I don't have a scholar with me right now, so I can't identify it. I picked up 4 scrolls from the School of Sorcery in Bracada Desert because I'm a part of the book club. I bought some black potions here in Celeste, a Might, Endurance, and Speed. I also grabbed a Town Portal scroll, a Shared Life scroll, and a Hard and Iron scroll, and this staff. So, in the pre-stream inventory management that I wanted to do, I decided to set aside some time to fish for a wizard staff that was vampiric or a wizard staff of darkness. I actually set aside 20 minutes for it. I was listening to other stuff in the background. I was like, what the hell? This is the time that I have available. And I did not pull either of those things. There were multiple vampiric weapons which drain hit points from target, and I would have been excited about those. Let me tell you what, if I was playing with an all-paladin team that was utilizing maces, we would have been fucking covered. Here is a Darkness Dwarven Morningstar. There was a superior flail that I ended up showing on stream earlier in this playthrough. There were other vampiric and darkness options. None of those appeared on any flavor of staff. I had several Swift staffs appear, Iron Core and Wizard Staff. Just kept a reality where I rolled one of those and went with it. There is your image of seeing that in a shop. Yeah, Queen of Lasers starting and ending early. One could dream. So, increased weapon speed, that's going to have one of our characters attack a bit quicker, and we're going to say, that's you?
Hey, there's no room.
That's going to take his attack speed down to 35. Actually, that's a bit too low, particularly if I juice up with a haste thing. We're going to say no to that. We're going to put this on someone else. Say, I guess the Queen of Lasers over here. Baby broadcaster for babies, also wearing the stupid fucking scholar's cap that's minus 50 endurance. You can have that. That's yours.
Hey, there's no
You can go back to having your dragon slaying wizard staff. That takes your recovery time down to 55, which is actually the same as Dirk, and Dirk has a whole hell of a lot of Arms Master to make his attacks go quicker. Everyone's getting some more Arms Master. These masters, these double upgraded monks on the light side, almost all of them have 1,000 hit points. And if I train up any amount, they'll get covered there. We've got tools, we've got dumb relics that aren't of super benefit. But I like the way they look. They're goofy. Like, Tim here can't cast fire magic, but what the hell? I've committed to wearing the stupid scholar's cap on Queenie. She is some amount of experience points ahead of everyone else by this point, as you can see, just due to the extra 15 learning skill. Learning skill only applies to monsters killed and not quest XP rewards, but we've killed a lot of big ticket monsters by this point, so she could train up an extra 2 levels higher than everyone else. Of course, she is squishier. We had to massage that out. She had negative endurance for a while. We got that taken care of. Potions-wise, we have ourselves a Might,
Can't help.
a Speed, and Endurance. Tim, I know you can't help. Life is hard. Might-wise, Sylvia is the only one of us to not have had a Might potion. So we'll quaff that. I'll write that down in my notes of who all has consumed a black potion to add 50 to the stat in question. You can only benefit from each once. So since Sylvia has now had a Might potion, she couldn't benefit from another. Everyone's had a Might potion. We have ourselves an Endurance potion. Dirk hasn't benefited from one, and neither has Sylvia, looking at their Endurance scores. I guess Dirk is also just shy of 1,000 hit points. Dirk's had more potions, so I'm going to go ahead and feed this Endurance potion to Sylvia as well. That takes her over 1,000 HP. Huzzah! Let's write that down. The more stat you have, the less value you get, diminishing returns. And then we have a pure speed potion. Tim and Dirk have benefited from that. Queenie and Sylvia have not. I'll go ahead and feed this to Queenie, she of the increased weapon staff wielder category. There you go. It's yours, my friend. Bombs. Rope. Lamp oil? Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little richer. And let's harden that armor. We gotta protect the tits. We're no longer brandishing our leather bodices. Boob armor with the contours just so to deflect all blades in there has been acquisitioned. Truly, we are the kings and queens of Harmondale. And that's where we left off. I've got an explorer and a pathfinder here to have me go zoomies across the map. It's late September. I don't intend to train here just because I want to get moving. That's right. When I was younger, in my late teens and probably my mid-20s, I cared about the presentation of this stuff more, particularly as I got involved in the county museum and among like other projects there. The primary focus of the county museum was, well, they had several focuses, but one particular thing were backcountry exhibits, where we showed off what settler life was like when settlers initially came to South Carolina. And among all the things I did out there for years was blacksmithing, assembling things, and getting my hands on metal really got me to think about, it's not the only thing that got me to think about this, let's be realistic. The contours of how boot plate would just deflect blades right into the sternum of people wearing it. You know, you have examples in real life of women bedecked and finely clad armor, and like, this wasn't a thing. But as I got older, it stopped mattering to me. That's because all kinds of folks like to indulge living in power fantasy. Like, why the hell not, right? Fuck it. How many wonderful images from the 70s and 80s and 90s have I seen of scantily clad barbarian men and women beating the hell out of dragons and whatever else? It just stopped mattering to me. They're like, fuck it, go for it. Turns out it was much easier in my life when I stopped caring. Strongly disagree, introspective. And there's fact to back that up. But it's okay. Not the first time a viewer has been wrong in my stream. I'll get over it. I'll get over that too. Let's hoof it on over to Harmondale. We're gonna warp back to the land of the Titans. Yes, indeed, Goldeneye. Turn on our gray-faced double-speed crank.
Broken nail.
Break a nail. So we have to slow down. Can't go too fast. There were some bandits who had respawned on the road during the between stream time as I headed for Bracata Desert. I handled those. They were not a problem. Speed along the roads. Instead of it being 5 days normal transit time, with these two hirelings, it's only 1 day. From here, actually gonna check the town hall. I was half paying attention during some of this stuff on the between stream for inventory management purposes. Wasn't fully focused on the gameplay, but I want to look at the town hall real quick before I go. Here in late September. Hey-ya. Yeah, that did say Devil Warrior. I don't think I left any of these alive. But if I did, I could actually claim a 5,000 gold bounty. We don't need that even remotely. We have so much gold. We have so much gold on a team that has never had any merchant skill ever. We're not going to blow through that much money before the end of the playthrough. It really has shown me that past the early game, fuck it, the merchant skill. Great demonstration of that. I am going to head into the Land of the Giants with just an Explorer and Pathfinder. It'll probably be fine. No Scholar either. Aren't you one of the angry swordsmen? You are. I healed you up, and both of you are still angry. You're lucky I don't beat you down. Welcome on in, did the Wraith. Any other inventory sorting I feel like doing at this time? Could have converted the ore while I was in Arathia.
Can't help.
Didn't matter. I'm just gonna go see if I can find that Devil Warrior. A Devil Warrior. We cleared this area out near the end of the last broadcast. There were some Blood Titans I need to have a stern, firm conversation with, and we did. Blood Titans have an instant kill attack. We don't have Grandmaster body magic to cast protection from magic to protect us against death effects from monsters. Master protection from magic does not cut it for death or eradication effects. So, you know, we just applied ourselves vigorously and achieved our dreams. That's exactly what happened. The record will show that. Let's go. Wasn't there like an easier slope up here? No, it's like over here. We have no fly capabilities. There is a hireling that could give you that. I have elected to stay away from fly and town portal hirelings. I'm perfectly willing to cast scrolls of the stuff, though. I have a town portal scroll. I think it would be the second town portal I ever cast when I do cast it. I'm out here looking to see if I left a Devil Warrior behind. It could go down for sure. That, in fact, is where this one death on our permanent record came from. I'm sure I didn't kill you all. Some of you scattered off into the hills, and you would have reset back to your locations. That's a worker. That's a captain. That's a worker. May not have a warrior out here. I won't be able to qualify for the bounty. You don't get to qualify for, like, cashing in the bounties unless you actually see the bounty thing printed out at you. Tragic, I know. So despite all of the warriors we killed, we also have to be careful attacking these folks outdoors. We might have a meteor storm thrown at us. Meteor shower.
It's just a flesh wound.
That captain tagged me with an attack which drained Tim's spell points. All right, let's go. Come here, Captain.
Ow! Ew!
I took Sylvia's spell points as well. All right. Looks like I did a great job clearing this area out. I had some concerns about approaching Colony Zod on its ramp while getting bombarded with meteors. And so I did a pretty vigorous job clearing this out. There is a dead Devil Warrior right there. And there's no way I left anyone alive in Colony Zod. There's a warrior! Hey! Come back. Come back. I need you for the bounty.
Yes!
Did I leave the captain alive for a bounty? No. Now, if we were on the path of guard, the Ranger Lord or Ranger, like, second promotion requires you to collect 10,000 gold in bounties. Welcome on in to this Mike Magic 7 broadcast session 5. I do guarantee this will not go 9, 10, 11, 12 hours. But we'll have this short amount of time together to ruminate and reflect upon monkdom.
I don't know.
An inability to identify things right now with a lack of scholar. Dragon dreams. There's dragons up there. We're absolutely going to be fighting. It will be wonderful. I will use the monk weapons. The blasters are for the instant kill enemies. That's right, Tangled. A nice time in the snow. We are in the late game, for sure. Not quite the end game. Damn if I didn't turn that mission into Resurrectra while I was in Celeste, that I killed Xenofex. You know, that was one of the reasons why I started the broadcast in Celeste. Oh well. It'll take me several in-game minutes to head back there. Challenge of luck. Yeah, okay. It'll be fine. Maybe we'll turn in that story mission near the end of the broadcast. We'll end in Celeste. Get some training done. It'll be good times. I'm actually going to head back to Harmondale and turn in my bounty. One thing I enjoy about Might and Magic 7 over Might and Magic 6 is, like, the town hall hours in Might and Magic 6 are between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. Damn bureaucrats only working for 4 hours, and they're like, I'm good. Clock it out. It's like, if you actually want to go in there to pay your fines or turn in a bounty, pain in the ass. Congratulations on defeating the Devil Warrior. Here's the 5,000 gold reward. Come back next month for a new bounty. Yay, that can go on our permanent record now, too. We collected bounties. So many playthroughs where I have never bothered to collect a single one, and it's not like the 5,000 gold is going to change the world here. But the rich get richer.
Can I help you?
In case I die, 600,000 gold is waiting right there for me. It doesn't collect interest, but it is safe from the ferryman. Sharon will not reach into my pockets and grab that money. Might as well heal up at the temple while I'm here. Yeah, Kings and Queens of Harvardale, let's fucking go.
Do you need medical attention? Take care.
Alright. Why don't I grab the plus 10 might well? Not that it... Okay, it functionally matters for 2 characters. Okay. Yeah, he's definitely roaring with excitement over seeing these amazing assholes. Tim, Dirk, Queenie, and Sylvia like, yeah, fuck yeah, they're kicking ass. Let's fucking go. Rudy?
Hi.
Ah, I guess now would be the time to replace one of you. I have my time people here to satisfy my deep-seated need for time optimization in this video game. Not that we've done anything of the sort in this playthrough, but it was between stream time. All right, Florence, we'll let you go. Sharon helps me with all matters, including horsey time. Florence, you just... but I cost so little, can't you afford 3%? I can. And if I had a 3rd hireling slot... But I don't. I can only have 2 people with me.
Hi.
And none of us can learn identify item. And I like to be able to identify loot while I'm out in the field. What do we have here? Brass ring? Our power scroll? Control undead scroll? Like I'm going to be able to keep track of it and remember it in all the scrolls I have here? Yeah, sure. Armageddon scroll? Glad we have another one of those. And a Dragon Breath scroll. You know, that School of Sorcery really likes to have evil scrolls. Why not, right? Here, Queenie, hold on to our genie lamps. We'll use those next month. We can trust you with that. Just 7 lamps. You could carry them. You'll figure it out. More Mogre Gauntlets of water resistance. All right. We don't have a need for anything else there. The staff is dead to us. We've got blasters that we're not going to be using right now because we're going to go fight some dragons. Now, the dragons are in an awkward position for us to melee because we can't fly. But we'll manage. I don't have a cartographer to cast Wizard Eye for me to help me keep track of the dragons, their projectiles, but we'll manage. Yeah, that's what it is. That's our 4th Armageddon scroll that I have pulled from from the School of Sorcery. We pulled multiple copies of Sacrifice, which butchers one of your hirelings to get a full party heal. It lowers the reputation of the area you're in, but you may not care. Armageddon deals so little damage, that depressed cat, that it wouldn't kill a party unless you were like level 1. Or had a very powerful caster throwing down an Armageddon, which is not going to happen at level 1. I cast 3 scrolls of Armageddon late last broadcast in this area to soften some enemies. No one died from it. It dealt what, like 150-ish damage, maybe? In the base Might and Magic 7 game, it's unresistible damage, but Greyface alters it so that it's dark damage instead, so anyone who has dark resistance is going to be taking less damage from that. That's how Armageddon works in Might and Magic 6, doing dark damage. But yeah, like 50-ish damage a scroll, 3 scrolls. Like, that's not killing anyone in this group. Not even remotely. But when we started off, well, we had 20 hit points on everyone. If I'd thrown down a scroll of Armageddon, absolutely would have wiped. Yeah, it sounds like it should be a lot more dangerous, right? I'm not going to bother grabbing it. The pitfalls of it is if you cast it in an area that has a lot of squishy people in it, like peasants, they're all going to die. And then you might have a bounty on your head, or you might have to go pay some fines. People might be sad at you for killing a bunch of peasants. That's a whole ordeal. There's bureaucracy, paperwork. Definitely, though. Definitely just a town killer. It sounds like it should be cooler. Like it should do more because it's fucking Armageddon, but no. It doesn't. Cast Bless.
Is that supposed to hurt?
Let's throw down some heroism. What's our damage totals looking like? Dirk has actually squeezed himself up into triple-digit damage. No one else has, and that's because Dirk has plus 17 to his Arms Master, courtesy of the Regal Crown of Arms, adding a plus 12. That's an item bonus. And then I have a separate plus 5 here as a relic bonus from the Hero's Belt, which is only wearable by men.
Was that supposed to hurt?
We're going to come up here and we're going to melee some red dragons, and the dragons are going to break our armor.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow.
And we don't need that because we're monks.
Ow.
You know?
Ow. Ow.
The dragon's going to get super hurt and try running. I actually can't look up any further than this. The dragons like to move around with their attacks, but if you engage them in melee, they won't move around. I've shown off earlier in the game how you can pivot and swing around a dragon, so you could fight it in melee and also dodge their range attack that they fire off in melee, but it's just a little bit of a perilous place to dodge at, you know? We can't fly. Slight hindrance.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
Really, if these dragons just move further away from me, I would be entirely powerless.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow. Ow.
It's also nicer to fight these dragons because they target equal opportunity. They'll attack everyone. Titans pick on the ladies first. So in a team like this, they'll just bully the right side of the party. And only when they're dead will they go after the left side of the party. Alright, I'm not going to bother saving to try and get something cool out of these. My stance on red dragons is like, earlier on I'm like, I want to get something fun out of the red dragon. I'm not trying to loot Corpse Bug and get multiple things. Just want something fun. Like that. That's a loot Corpse Bug. We got lots of loot. Hooray! A wand, maybe an artifact or relic that we could admire, even if we can't use. A ring. All right. Fire resistance, sure. Arcane Wand of Paralyzing, yeah. Yeah. Queenie and Sylvia are focus fired down by Titans. I mean, it's knowledge that I have forgotten, but like hours of footage of them getting crushed by Titans kind of speaks for itself. Healing skill plus 24, not necessary.
I don't know how.
We've got broken armor on. We could have... There you go, bud.
I can't repair that.
Have some fire resistance. We'll wait until another dragon breaks that, and then you'll be back to having no armor. Come here, blue dragon. Don't you move from me.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. Was that supposed to hurt?
It's a shame I have not managed to find a life leech staff, vampiric or darkness. You know. I did some work trying to look for one. Didn't work. But they're out there, though. They could happen.
Ow!
Right. Ow! Bye-bye. Enjoy your food. May it be energizing.
Ew!
It's just a flesh.
Or not. I don't know what you like to eat.
Ew! Ew!
Was that supposed to hurt?
Broken nail.
Ow!
I broke a nail. Ah, look at this. Damage divided across everyone. Killing dragons.
It's
Ow!
just a flesh.
Not having to worry about instant kill
Was that
effects.
supposed to hurt? Ow!
Like the Blood Titans bring out.
Just a cut.
Ow!
But I need it fixed.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! Ow! Gotcha!
We're taking a lot of attacks there, and that's because we've entered an area where there's a goodly amount of dragons. Seen here, goodly amount of dragons. What do we win from this dragon? A gray. Woo! I killed a red dragon and all I got was one of its eyes. Let's go. It's always such a bummer to experience that, like, wonderful. I can do great things with that one eye. Grimith, it's a 50 power reagent. Oh my god. It'll change the world. Will it? I'm gonna back off here momentarily. We face tanked so much damage that, you know, we can move around a little bit. Do a little shuffle or two. Do I have a Featherfall scroll in case things go... poorly? I have a shared life scroll. Yeah, I remember that. I do have a Featherfall scroll. Let's put that in your inventory, Sylvia, so I can promptly forget that I put it in your inventory. Yeah, I mean, I can make red potions with them. Watch, I'm going to turn one of these eyes right now. Bam.
Perfect mix.
That's 10 plus 50 hit points. 60 hit points. Boom, made a dent in it. Hell yeah. Watch me do it again. Let's go. Drink this dragon eye right now. Bam. That's sustainability. This has been an interesting run for me in having 4 monks. You know, all of us casting heal spells, only one of us being any good at it, just slowly trying to piece together each other's bodies. Just Sylvia pulling out her mortar and pestle to turn the dragon eye into a mixture. There goes one flying right there. That we then promptly chug in front of all these other dragons. This could be your eye. It's not a threat, it's a promise. That's how it, that's how it should be in role-playing games, and some role-playing games emphasize this. Like the Star Wars role-playing games are big in that. If you're making coercion check, it's not a deception check. You need to be willing to absolutely follow through with that threat. And it stresses, like, if you fail, like, the check, and they're not persuaded by your coercion attempt, you fucking go through the threat. Because you were like, I'm going to do this unless you cave to my demand. And they say no, I'm like, okay, I'm gonna break your kneecaps or whatever. And if you never intended to go through with that threat, then it wasn't a coercion. It was a deception. So I'm like, me drinking your eyeball is a promise.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ew!
Maybe I should renew this Bless and Heroism sometime.
Ow!
It's just.
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh boy, two-handed sword. How heroic could that sword really be, really? Any more dragon eyes to drink? Yes.
Success.
Here you go.
Ew!
Green dragon, the babiest of dragons in this game.
Ow! Ow!
The least exciting of dragon loot. Rhodian scoundrel and moodiness of bounty hunting. Gotcha. Alright, we've, pulled some things that we can sell for money. That, of course, we proved conclusively that we were lacking.
Ow!
That dragon began to try and move and flee. Supreme Flail of the Gods, plus send all 7 statistics. Something like that is neat in the early game, but when your stats are like this high, the diminishing returns from increasing your attributes just, like, it isn't meaningful. Compare that to the Supreme Flail of Darkness I saw on stream a session or two ago. Ugh, drain hit points from target and increase weapon speed.
Supposed to hurt?
That's the dream. Having 4 melee weapons that would do that for this class. For these characters, I should say. We're in a spot where I'm not meleeing this dragon.
Ow! Ow!
There we go. Spear! Come here, dragon.
Ow!
You know, it might slide down the cliff. Hey. Hey. You know what? At least it won't fall into the water.
But I needed
We had a green dragon body and a red dragon body even fall into the water. It was tragic. There it goes. Just trucking along. Oh. Oof. Grab that. At 9 p.m., the lights are going to go out, and it's going to be harder for me to see around here. I think we'll be okay.
It's just a flesh wound.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Just put the player characters on a timer when they kill a dragon. As like the dragon body just starts slowly sliding down. You're like, oh no! I need to catch that. There goes our loot. An artifact? You had an artifact? I mean, it's not one we could use. But hey, this is the first artifact we pulled out of a lootable body. No, it was the Phynaxian crown we pulled a relic out of a body last broadcast. The Scholar's Cap we pulled out of the guaranteed artifact slot in Clanker's lab. And Ulysses we pulled out of the guaranteed artifact spot in Colony Zod. This is Puck. Puck is really fun. Ancient and Fey, Punk's enchantments cause it to practically fly for enemy throats. No one knows when or where Puck was forged. The fairy origins are unmistakable. It's a swift weapon, it attacks quicker. You pull this out of Morkarak the Pitiless on Emerald Island. It's a fun time.
Hey, the place is filled.
We can start building up an artifact treasure hoard. Let's go. I'm not going to try to fit that in there. Here, hold on to Puck from us. I probably won't accidentally sell that. I mean, it's Puck. How could I? We're looking pretty good. I could wait in there and peel off a couple more. Oh crap. Did not mean to do that. And accidentally click the right mouse button outside of the window, which popped open the Windows menu. Oh, it was frightening. It was kind of overlaid over the game. It was scary. I didn't know if I was going to make it. Almost turned into a horror experience. I am going to run back to Temple. It's a little bit of a jog. I could just sleep out here for 8 hours. Guess I could, huh? I guess I could. Actually use the rest command. Hold on. Yeah, isn't this the 200 one? Yeah. None of our characters are capable of clearing that flame. No, the extra skill points. How's everyone doing? Everyone can get up to 65 now. We need to get up to 67. Gotta be careful about that fall damage. Did I leave anything else here? I have no wizard eye right now because I have no cartographer with me. It would be 4 food to rest here? I'd have to find some friendlier terrain. On the snow, is it 3? Let's go over to some snow real quick. The game assesses what terrain you're on for the purposes of... Thinking about whether I wanted to go renew these resistances too. How much food it's going to cost you to sleep. I could just go through the shrine. Nothing else, I could just go to the tavern and sleep there. Or find some grass to sleep on. But now I'm thinking, is this 3 or is it 2? It's 3. Alright. You know, we're the kings and queens of Harmondale. We don't have to sleep out here in the open. I'm willing to spend some real life time to treat ourselves. We could sleep for no food cost at our castle, because it's fixed up. Well, our castle is so far, and we have to support local businesses, you know? So time out. I'll be back for you dragons in a moment. See, Casey, you're sleeping on this dirt is 2, as opposed to that cracked ground, and sleeping on the grass is 1. Nice demonstration of that mechanic. We've not had a food shortage in this run. I seldom rest out in the open. Here, we'll spend 1 gold piece so the 4 of us can rest here for the night.
Enjoy your stay.
Have some beds. In the morning, we could, do inventory a little bit. Alright. Is there any of this stuff I want to keep? I know. We're so awesome. The armor. Besides that, no, I'm just gonna sell that staff. I have another unenchanted one at home. We'll let it go then. Like that Frozen song. Let it go. We could sell Puck. Looks like junk to me. I could give you 12,714 gold pieces for Puck. I guess. It's going to be so difficult to find a buyer, you know. You're frankly getting a... I mean, you're the kings and queens of Harmondale. It's really... You're getting a better deal of... I'll lose my shirt with this deal.
Thanks.
And it's like, oh.
Success.
Okay.
See anything you want?
$382 gold superhuman effort to repair.
Thanks a
Wand of Paralyzing? That'd be pretty neat to keep. Add that to the small collection over here. Blasting, incineration. You know, you never know when I get into a situation that demands it.
I don't know how.
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
I'm almost tempted to keep multiple armors floating around, as the dragons will invariably break some. I think I'm going to keep this body resistance
There's no
one
room for
on
that.
here. And we'll sell this one to 15 endurance and 5 armor.
Thanks a lot.
We're going to be finding more loot. I got to go deposit my ancient fairy blade
Help you with anything?
in my castle.
Thanks. Come again.
Hope you all are well. I've had a good time with this playthrough. It has forced me to try and answer some questions. It has compelled me to learn, and a running theme of this channel is that I don't like learning. Because that takes effort. It's like, fuck, man. That is a gag going back to high school for me. My freshman year in high school. Where one of my buddies and I would sit in homeroom before my high school got rid of homeroom. And we're like, well, we'd watch Channel 1 News or whatever, like a news program for schools. And like, we learned something. We just look at each other and like, well, day's done. Unspent. Nod respectfully at each other. And that'd be that.
Hi, how are you?
Can I help you?
Any... Awaken potion. I'm probably good on that front. Support my local businesses, though. There you go. Plastic Alan coming in with a party of 14. Alan, I have been watching that streamer off and on for several years when he's broadcast. Lethal Feline introduced me to him when I visited Lethal's house back in August of 2019. Alan sometimes makes incredibly poor choices with video games, but I like him. He's very relaxed and embarrassed and shy, and just even me talking about him and extolling his virtues about this is going to turn his face red. But, you know, it's fine. He's a ginger. You'll never tell the difference. I like him, though. Try not to give him that hard a time about how he doesn't want to criticize video games and how he'll love something but never play it again. Are you sure you love this, Alan? Very relaxed. He's currently doing Voices of the Void, which is a pre-alpha game about you being alone at some science station. Guess I'm tagging that pedestal. And definitely has some horror-themed elements with occasionally, you know, some horrific thing will try to devour your soul. But in the pre-alpha stage that Voice of the Void is in, you're more likely to find horror that's the game breaking in some way, like you using hookshot and catapulting yourself in the air to your death when you break your kneecaps, or you load a save and you're trapped under an ice lake and you can't escape, and then maybe you turn on the console to try and teleport yourself around, but then you're thrown into, how does the game put it, gay baby jail? Classic GBJ. It has been a great demonstration for me. I hadn't played Voice of the Void for a few years, and I thought to myself, maybe I'll try out Voice of the Void again, watch him broadcast it more. Maybe I won't play Voice of the Void again. That's okay, because one of the magics of people broadcasting games that they play games, so you don't have to. And that's what Plastic Alan brings to the table, doing that so I don't have to. He recently did Mr. Bones for the Sega Saturn, which, you know, it's a charming video game, everything about it except the actual video game part of the video game. Music, cinematics. There are a few dragons. This is Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor. This video game came out in 1999. I have been enjoying it since 1999. This playthrough involves 4 monks, all of whom are elves, rising themselves up to be incredible powerhouses. We're in the late game portions of this in the Land of the Giants, and we've been beating down giants with enchanted staffs. Yeah, in every way except mechanically. Good way to put it. And we're just gonna wait in there and we're gonna beat down some dragons. We're gonna get that bad mama jamma and take some loot. Hi, hello, greetings and salutations to all of you. My name is Grimith. We fight dragons here. In the land where be dragons, we bring death.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yes, so the Might and Magic universe that New World Computing made, and this is true since the first game, is a fusion of fantasy and a fusion of science. Science fantasy, if you will. And again, that extends back to the first game where you start in like a fantasy world, and it gradually becomes revealed to you that it's not just spells and swords and dragons and genies and sorcery and like some random like fantasy creatures. And the overarching theme of the games is that once upon a time, there was a huge cool empire that linked all these places together. But a cataclysmic event known as the Silence occurred, and it severed off all of these worlds and other world-like planetary constructions the ancients had made. And, you know, 1,000, 1,100 years after the fact, it's like, what happened? What became of these worlds? And this world, the world of Inroth, is yet another example of that. And so you find these blasters in the late game, these ancient weapons, and like you just shoot lasers at enemies if you want to. They fire incredibly quick, and you can just mow down all of the enemies. They can break, but you can get them fixed at any blacksmith for 1 gold a pop. They're also incredibly noisy. I'm electing to use monk weapons for these enemies. These dragons are not anything I fear
It's just
at this point in the stage of the game. They don't have instant kill effects. A few enemies do have instant kill effects, and I'll use the blasters on them. Now, dragons do fly, and our characters cannot fly. That is a mild complication to catching dragons. We do what we can.
A nail. But I need it.
Yeah, just 1 gold. Any blacksmith is like, I know how to do that. One of the descriptions of the ancient weapons, the blasters that I enjoy, comes from Might and Magic 6, where it's like an ancient weapon master who offers to train you in how to use them better. And she talks about how, like, she had found a blaster, and she enjoyed going outside and blowing apart every dragon like it was like a turkey shoot, and just shooting them like fat little ducks flying around, and they couldn't do anything to her. But eventually her weapon broke, and I was like, damn. But she's excited, like, I'll teach you how to do what I did. Yeah, I got lots of experience.
Ow!
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 It's just...
All right, Sylvia's pretty low on health. That's okay. You know what? I'll even use the shared life scroll right now. Let's keep this going. That splits everyone's health equally across the party and adds a little bit of extra on top of that. Emma Novi, I will absolutely accept that. On behalf of Big Twitch, Corporate Grimith would like to thank you for your monetary sacrifice.
I need it fixed.
I can't even say paying for computer replacement components right now in 2026, can I? Well, you're doing your part. I have been fortunate to have a hobby which pays for itself, which is pretty nice. Thanks to viewer support. But replacement parts right now are a little... They've gone a little uppies, you may have noticed.
Ow!
All right, the party has been weakened. We had a haste effect. It has expired. We'll shimmy around here for a little bit. We'll dance around the dragon fire while we cure weakness. That'd be great if you could just tap someone's forehead and cure their weakness. Oh, it'd be great. You don't even have to be a snake oil salesman. I'm thankfully not looking for any computer replacement parts at this time. At the end of July, a wild-ass lightning storm here busted my motherboard and my RAM. I had to get that stuff replaced. But that was before prices really escalated. It wasn't an issue, just a 10-day inconvenience, we'll call it. I found other things to do with my time.
Ow! Ow!
Were I to suddenly be bathed in viewer wealth, even more than what I already am, I'd probably buy, like, roast beef sandwiches and ice cream. That's what I had. That's what I had before stream. Huge old roast beef sandwich and a chocolate shake. I spend my money well. Damn it. And your money, too. You trust me with a Dragon Press spellbook. You can't cast that shit at all. That's right, a 10-day. Straight out of Faerun. I'm playing through Baldur's Gate 3 with Lethal Feline. It's his first time. We are knee-deep in the city of Baldur's Gate itself. No, we're not recording or broadcasting that everywhere. Anywhere. You can't have it.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow!
But maybe one day, Lethal Feline will share his riveting Baldur's Gate 3 insights with you. They involve throwing things at things. But there could be other insights. A relic, what do we win? The shield. Glory Shield. A spirit magic, shield skill +5, body resistance -10, mind resistance -10. One of 5 such shields known to exist, the Glory Shield was built during the Time of Wonders. It was especially tuned to promote spirit magic, but that same attunement leaves the wielder somewhat open to mind and body-based attacks. Yes, indeed. We can't equip shields, we're monks, but we got it. And no one else has it, and that's going in the Horde. Yes, I have been tickled in our playthrough of using enchantment spells to target bosses that would normally shrug off that type of thing. It's great. Baldur's Gate 3 is an excellent video game. Myself and my friends that I roleplay with in group roleplay settings, we are fundamentally like linked on the notion that Baldur's Gate 3 is the first game to make us feel that we're actually at the table in a group role-playing game. Part of it's just that controlled chaos and wild shit that you can do at it. With it. There's not enough time left in this broadcast for me to extol that video game's virtues. And even then, we're playing a different video game. Such insights involve tadpoles? Possibly. It could. But I would say the most fun that he's had in the video game has not involved tadpoles. Remember, chat room, you do not need to become a mind flayer in order to have a good time.
Ow! It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! It's got him!
Don't let Space Cthulhu take your brain over. I can't even say unless you want it to, because do you actually want Space Cthulhu? I mean, do you want it, or has Space Cthulhu tricked you into wanting it? And if you look at me and say, Grimith, that's functionally the same, I scream at you, no, it's not! It's not! Much like Hulk Hogan screaming, it's not hot! Hour of Power, Shrapmetal Wand. Shrapmetal Wand? Remember asking for a Shrapmetal Wand. Alright. Two people's suits of armor are broken. That's okay. We're monks. Oh no, our leather armor broke. Well, I guess we'll just go back to being unarmored. Grimith, they're wearing like helmets and crowns and massive boots and cloaks. And I'm like, they're unarmored. That's the video game, though. Don't at me. That's what it is, Imanovi. Alas, we cannot equip axes. But damn it, we'll just bonk all these trees down with our staves.
We'll find a use for this.
Yeah, to sell. All right, looks like we had a firm yet fruitful conversation with all of these Durgans out here. Took us a little bit of work, but we're kings and queens. We got the job done. We'll scoop up their money and then go inside where there'll even be more dragons. They're like, more dragons? And I'm like, that's right. More dragons. I couldn't possibly get any more aroused than I already am. You're about to find... It's like how the Cenobites promise you in the Hellraiser movies. You're about to find new highs and new lows at twitch.tv/Grimith. I have such sights to show you. That's right, boots aren't armor, they're a fashion statement. Or if the boot comes up to my knee, it's a fashion statement. I think I am going to go back to town. It takes us a little while to heal up, because we don't have any life leech weapons. Not for lack of looking. Not for lack of looking. Damn it. A vampiric weapon scroll would go a long way. Alas. If the School of Sorcery, the light magic themed university, had those on tap instead of all the Armageddon and sacrifice scrolls to butcher my hirelings. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna load this, particularly because I'm in my kingdom. Oh no, we're heavily damaged. We fucking butcher them. Fully heal. We lost a little bit of reputation.
Abracadabra.
Exactly, Lethal. Fucking Dirk holds like the Chris knife. Abracadabra. Just fucking disembowels Sharon. There you go. Everyone's fully healed. It does not bring any killed party members back from death, but it will fully heal their gravestone. So that's something. Isn't that a treasure worth having? Abracadabra. Now, one of the reasons I enjoy Might and Magic 7 is that there's no fail state. If we die, we lose all of our gold on hand, we lose our followers, game time advances a week, We cheat death, though. We're thrown back into Harmondale.
Can I help you?
And we keep things moving. And presumably, you know, if we have to pay for travel costs, we'll have some item laying around that we can sell for that. And if not, we'll just wait until the area resets. No fail state.
Insufficient funds.
Hey, you're insufficient. Yep, cheating death. We do have one on our permanent record.
Need a new weapon?
We did keep it. I did keep that death. It was of minor consequence, and it was also funny and entirely my fault. That's right.
Thanks. Come again.
See anything you want?
We have some more dragons to bully. Let's not get, you know, too relaxed.
Thanks.
See, I have a potion of pure accuracy that adds plus 50 to someone's accuracy stat, but you only bid it for once. Looking at the cheat sheet, everyone has consumed a potion of accuracy. Looking at everyone's stats, that tracks, so I'm just going to sell it. We could save it for our future children. We got to hoard it like a mega elixir. Let's sell that sucker.
Can I help you with anything?
Get out of here, potion of pure accuracy. Dragon's eyes? Here, let's keep those. And let's keep those. We'll turn them into potions along with these toadstools. At some point, probably. Sell these diamonds.
Thanks. Come again.
As Lethal so wonderfully likes to say every time the word diamonds comes up. Diamonds? Go back home. We got to deposit. Our new relic just dropped. I will not forget to repair our broken armor. Probably. Let's use the gray face double speed key to save us some real lifetime. And throw this into the pile.
You'll have to get rid of something first.
Nods. Let's throw this into a new pile. Start a new pile, sire. And hop out of here. We'll go beat up some more dragons. We're going to a cave. We're going to beat up some dragons. I'm going to use some scrolls and shit. It's going to be great. We're going to get paid in dragon money. The conversion rate for that's pretty excellent. Turns out dragon money is universally accepted. People look at that shit like, wow, these coins are from like before the silence. We love those. We take that currency. Wow, a dragon minted these coins. We love that. We take this currency. All right, chuck that in there. Briefly unleash our bodices.
See anything you want? Thanks.
There's no room for that.
There you go. Put that back on. Hey, Hairbog, he got to respawn too when the area reset. He is a traitor to Harmondale. He's in league with, he's actually a hobgoblin in disguise. It's a great disguise, actually. You confront him with knowledge that, you know, he's looking to betray you.
Greetings.
And he, the disguise pops off. He throws it off just like, you know, Tom Cruise in a Mission Impossible movie. And you kill him. The scheme that he's involved with if signal fires are lit in 3 areas around Harmondale, it summons a massive goblin army. Well, we summoned the goblin army that was laying in wait for the signal fires to be lit, and we killed that army. And we can't summon another one, unfortunately. Deeply dispiriting, I know. Any more threats to the kingdom laying in wait? Nah. We'll bring on all comers. Do not come. Or Grimith, you wanted the... No. Grimith, I'm pretty sure you said that. Said what? Chicken butt. Now I'm just making jokes for Lethal. He appreciates it. Let's head on up to this Mega Dragon cave. We're going to fight ourselves a Mega Dragon, everyone. We're going to get some Hermes sandals. It's going to be exciting. We're actually going to wear the Hermes sandals. They'll function. Haven't you ever wanted, like, the sandals of some god? Haven't you ever said to yourself, damn, it'd be sick if I just had some, you know, footwear? You think Hermes wore his sandals with socks? I mean, he's a god. I mean, you're saying, like, socks weren't... No. Think about it. A large dragon obviously makes his residence in these caves. The dead bodies near his home might have been adventurers seeking the dragon's treasure.
Do you think it's safe?
I don't think it's safe, bud. The Greeks have socks? They had the Antikytherian mechanism, the device. Of course they had socks. He's a god. He can have socks if he wants. Listen, I want Xena Warrior Princess, and there must have been socks involved in at least one of those episodes. Dispersed amongst all the lesgay. Like, there had to have been.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! Ow! Got that bad mamma jamma!
He said the thing! That's just junky normal plate armor. Get out of here. Well, we can always toss it later. Scoop it back up. Don't really remember the feet in Xena? Red Dragon here. Regular run-of-the-mill Red Dragon. What do we have here for this Red Dragon? Let's, summon Elemental. Get him, Light Elemental. And we have, I'm going to implode the Red Dragon. The Red Dragon will never see this coming. 35 points of damage. He has 1,249 hit points left. What other things do we have for the dragon? We can't cast Sunray. We're indoors. Immolation's like an area of effect thing. We'll throw down an Elemental 2, sequel to Elemental. Yeah, now we have 2 elementals shooting light bolts at the dragon. How's the dragon going to handle that now? Eat shit, dragon. We're going to use Dragon Breath on the dragon. The dragon will be so bamboozled by this. 73 points of damage. Get wrecked, dragon. What you got, Durgan? I have another summon elemental. 3 elementals. I think with my scrolls I can only have a max. No, I can have all 3. Good, good. 3 elementals, dragon. What now? Your move. Dragon's like, I've been moving this entire time. What the fuck? Can't use some of these things indoors. We got a paralyzing one. Take it, Tim. I think I accidentally cast heal on the dragon. No, I didn't. Yes, we froze the dragon in place. The dragon's been frozen. Been paralyzed. Eat shit, dragon. What you got? That's right, with fewer count, skim elementals. Highly recommend doing this in Might and Magic 6 for Blood and Honor. There's a dragon, like, nestled away in a cave in, like, some mire of the dam, that undead-infested place. Fun to do that. There we go. Dragon's fucking dead. We got a dragon egg here. We would turn this in for the Warlock promotion quest, which is the Druid second promotion on the dark side. We're on the light path. Ozempic elementals.
It won't hurt us now.
Dragon has a normal staff. Fear in a root. Ugh, gross. We got a helmet. We got another dragon egg. We have a diamond. ID item skill plus 24 does not do a fucking thing for us. Now, a slight complication if there's any, you know, loot piles laying around here that I missed. I don't have a wizard eye spell to light them up for me because I don't have a cartographer with me. Because, you know, I just don't have one. Alright. Let's go to the other cave now. This was a fun cave, a little side diversion. We'll let those light elementals hang out until they fade away. Egnant? Skill issue. Really just means I should be able to collect the bounty for 2 dragons instead of 1. We'll renew that. We renew this as well. The Dragon Caves. The dead bodies near his home might have been adventurers seeking the dragon's treasure. There's the Mega Dragon, also 1300 hit points. Oh, the sprite. It's so different. Well, I have another Dragon Breath? That's good. 10 points of damage. Oh, yep. Good, good. Wonderful. Fantastic.
Abracadabra.
Abracadabra indeed. Let's try paralyzing some dragons. Because we're bullies. Froze that blue dragon in place. A lot of dragons in here. Come on, Tim.
Grande.
That's a big one.
I have no idea.
Fine, Tim. Whatever. Let's just go beat up some dragons. Okay.
Ow.
Let them break our shit.
Ow.
That's what dragons do.
Was that supposed to hurt?
They keep you guessing the whole day through.
Was that supposed to hurt? Ow. Was that supposed to hurt?
All right.
Ow. Hey.
Yeah, we do have to get out of here. Whew, okay. Take a breather. When we leave an area,
Mamma jamma.
all the enemies do heal up. But I mean, we're healing up too.
Broken nail.
Broken nail, indeed.
I did it again.
And did it again. Holy shit. Dreams can come true. For me and you. Staple Dirk's body back together and we'll throw ourselves back in. I think the Mega Dragon is the one who dealt so much damage to Dirk. Everyone's got items on that have them regenerate health and spell points slowly, but it is slow. Particularly when you have over 1,000 hit points on each character. Alright. Everyone's body stapled back together for now. Ish. That's so many dragons piled on top of each other.
Cut. But I need it fixed.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
But I need it
Ow.
fixed.
Ow.
Again, I observed that I just hold down my F key as hard as I can for the auto fight targeting thing. As if how effective I am at combat in this game depends on how hard I hold down the fight key.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
Was that supposed to hurt?
The damage here is probably being divided between 2 red dragons.
It's just a flesh wound.
The Mega Dragon, I think, has an Eradicate attack. Time out. Time out. Time out. Forgot about that. Ahem. Ahem. Let's turn her body back into flesh from that. Yeah, she did break a fucking tail, all right. Ahem. Ahem. Well, resources exist to be consumed. It's gonna be a hassle to heal her body from this condition of 1 hit point. Yeah, so few enemies in this game have eradication as an effect they get laid down. If you have Grandmaster body magic, you can cast protection from magic, and that will shield you from eradication effects. It will also shield you from death effects that are caused by ancient wyverns and minotaur lords and blood titans. I did forget the Mega Dragon could do that. Yeah. Eradication turns your body into ash. As it turns out, that's pretty difficult to come back from, but we have the magic scroll to make that a reality. I do like how it shows the body reconstituting when you cast a resurrection. Just reconstituting. We're gonna stay out here for several minutes, I think. I could run back to temple. I guess the Mega Dragon's getting the blaster. And possibly all the other dragons surrounding the Mega Dragon. With an instant kill or instant eradication effect, it does not matter how many hit points you have. If that procs and you fail to resist it, down you go. That's why the dragon's the Mega Dragon, I guess. Skills acquired over a long career. Alright. I'm not adverse to saving the game. We don't have to live with the consequences of our actions. See, I'm going to save right here and it says 0 consequence. That's how you know you don't have to live with the consequences of your actions. There. You're good. You're covered. It's that simple. Wow, Grimith, that's amazing. I know, right? You mean there's no rules? There's no rules. Ah, there's no rules. Did not mean to move that there. And again, everyone get armed with blasters. We cannot dual wield. We attack pretty quick with blasters on. Not the quickest we could be, but we could make a change there. Let's go deeper into the cave. I know, right? Strange. I don't have Wizard Eye to help me dodge fire. I want to go deeper in here and get body blocked by this fucking annoying red... Fine. Let's turn the game sound down. Fine. You want to be like that?
It's just a flesh.
Give me my haste scroll. Like, I just want to go past the red dragon. No, I don't want you to go past me.
It's just a flesh wound.
In the base video game, the minimum recovery time on blasters is set to 0. Greyface has it set by default to 4 instead of 0. I just wanted to go past the dragon, you know? The dragon was like, no, you're not allowed to go past me.
We'll find a use for this.
Which, you know, I guess one could, you know, acknowledge. It's a thing. Are those attacks phasing through the wall? Second question. Can I attack this Mega Dragon with 0 consequence from this position?
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Ow.
Winces?
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay. I didn't even blast the Mega Dragon. I just blasted another red dragon in my way.
Just a flesh wound.
But I'm how?
It's not my fault the Mega Dragon chose to live inside the wall for its final moment, you know? There, we didn't even have to load the game.
Was that supposed to hurt?
It's just a cut, but I need
We got to show off an eradication effect,
Yes.
and then survive it. Everything was right as rain. Alright, the blasters have been put away for now. We can turn the game audio back up. What do we win? A ring. A relic. Leather armor. An eyeball. A cloak. And the Hermes sandals. Hey there, Mr. Brinks. Thank you for slathering me and Big Twitch and Wealth. I appreciate it. This broadcast ain't going too long. You won't get that far behind. Any further? Wink, wink. I was looking at the Hermes sandals and I looked at what's next to it. It's Ethric's staff. We can't use it because we're not evil. Well, look at it. Much more a tool than a weapon, Ethric's staff was fashioned by the world's first lich, Ethric the Mad. You can kill him in Might Magic 6. The staff magnifies dark magic, drawing from the life force of its user. As Ethric's life force was magically sustained, that wasn't a problem for him. Mortals, however, will slowly feel their life force drain away while they hold the staff. I feel like I've had commentary before on whether being a lich protects you from the decrease of hit points over time. But I don't actually remember the end result of that, so much for my past commentary. So if we were dark magic casters, that would buff up our dark magic skill. Meditation skill plus 15 would give us a lot more spell points. This is evil. Everything is evil. It definitely belongs in a fancy box.
Hey, the place is filled.
That's great shit. And then the Hermes sandals. Plus 100 speed, plus 50 accuracy, plus 50 air resistance, regenerate hit points, regenerate spell points, and feather falling. Rumored to be the footwear of a god, the winged sandals confer enormous power on the wearer. I can't replace your boots, Dirk, because those are very important boots to making sure the team doesn't blow up. So Dirk does not get these boots. Tim, Queenie, and Sylvia here are in contention for these boots. Sylvia has the... No, it's you who has the ladies' escort that's giving the feather falling effect. So the effect of the boots, the sandals here, wouldn't impact you that much. So it'd be between Tim and Sylvia, and I value Sylvia on the team more than I value Tim. So she would benefit more from the regenerate hit points, regenerate spell points, but allow me to get rid of that Ring of Plenty. No, it's her gauntlets that are providing that effect. I could replace her gauntlets with something now. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's go ahead and put the sandals on her. And we'll remove the, dodge skill +9 boots. I guess Tim could get those. Let's, what dodge? Oh, you also have a +9 dodge. From what? From what? Your gauntlet. I got it. This solves everything. Bam. 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 Great. Show off them feats. Finally. That gives you the dodging of 9 skill still. You're down a bit. But now you can wear these boots. And you lose out on an unarmed skill +4. But I mean, it does matter, but... It does matter. You're getting an unarmed +2 from what? Your auntlet? Your auntlet. Yes. Uh-huh. Divine wordsmith at work here. Uh-huh. Yeah. Nods. The auntlet. Good. Strong. God damn it. Massive brain at work. Shit. You know, it's a baby hand. For babies. You're the one who needs that extra armor class right now anyway. I think I'll just let things be as they are then. And we'll deal with you having -4 unarmed. Which is mattering here. Or like, remember, he has a staff. The staff could be used with the unarmed skill. Thanks to the skill levels we have and things. So I'm trading some, losing on some damage. I will make that trade. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but I'll make that trade. Maybe we'll find something else to buff it. Let's get going. We can replace this ring of yours. And what is giving you plus extra hit points? Let's cloak. Right, you have a cloak of plenty on too. Well, really, we could replace your gauntlet or your cloak then. Depends on the situation that comes up. But it has to be something cool. I guess we could bring back his vampire cloak so he could be an edgelord. You know what? Maybe we could. Maybe we could. Yeah, it all makes sense when you don't think about it. Let's head back home. The Durgans are dead. There's more dragons and titans that'll be like in the bottom right corner of this map. It's going to be more titans than dragons. It might also entirely be titans down there. I'm not so motivated by that. I'm good, thanks. We have titans elsewhere. Land of the Giants does have a quick respawn timer too. Hell, the area actually has repopulated once already, though I hadn't killed anything in it. I just looted a few things. What could happen? What's the experience totals up to the team? Everyone could train up to level 66. We started, everyone could train up to 64. And, what happened here? You are behind. You're not the one who got eradicated. Maybe she fell unconscious momentarily when I killed something, or as I was killing something, and then I healed her up. I didn't notice. There's been no changes in the learning skill amongst the three of you, right? Yeah, okay. Oh well. These things happen. If a party member drops unconscious or dies or gets eradicated, they don't earn experience points, which means more experience points for everyone else. When you kill an enemy, it is split across the entire party, the experience value of it. So if you end up doing a run where you're intentionally running with fewer characters, you have some of them killed off, those survivors will earn more experience points. Quest XP is not divided. Everyone gets the same amount of quest experience points. I choose to believe that's true, and frankly, that's more powerful than anything else in life. It's 6 p.m. Shops have closed. I got some business to do in my castle. I'm going to go to the castle. Oh, these swordsmen continue to chase me. All right. The other thing that I want to handle in this stream, which is not going to turbo long, contrary to what your hopes and dreams might be of a 9, 10, 11, 12-hour broadcast, is I'm going to head to Nyon. There are some Minotaur lords who are looking to get blasted with blasters. They're not looking for it, but they're going to get it. After events and circumstances which transpired last broadcast. I know. Content just can't come streaming out of every orifice, I guess. At least not here on twitch.tv/Grimith. Yeah, let's bring back your edgelord cape. Yeah! Good. I think I'm selling everything else. We're obviously going to deposit Ethric staff. Can I put it in here?
You'll have to get rid of something first.
Damn. All right. Statuette. Let's carry the statuettes with us. Because I believe I'll be grabbing the third statuette this broadcast. I choose to believe that is true. And I've previously discussed the power of that. Let's hit that gray face double speed key to save us some real life time. Pop, 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 pop. And throw down Ethric staff in there. No Hands of the Master, which is an awesome artifact or relic. I forget whether it has a penalty. Very useful for monks. Those are the gauntlets. Yummy bonuses to an armed and dodging skill on that. I'm going to sleep here. Yeah. Okay. I want to get my armor fixed up and empty out my inventory again. So I am going to wait for shops to open in a couple hours. We'll do some bookkeeping on that front. I believe I would like to have a cartographer with me again now. I believe Sharon can say her farewells. I will have to save and load a few times probably to find a cartographer. The professions of the NPCs walking around will change on a reload. And what you can pull depends on the location. Not every profession's available in every town. Might and Magic 6 is comfy in this way in that you can go to certain buildings and just hire someone who lives there who has a profession. And if you end up dismissing them, you can go back to that same building later and hire them again. Which is nice. Like, if you know where a profession lives, you can just go to that building. Here in Might and Magic 7, that's just not the case. It does result in fewer structures, but it ends up giving like an emptiness effect in the towns and cities in this game. Compared to Might and Magic 6. It's one of the things I enjoy about Might and Magic 6 over Might and Magic 7. Like, I think there's value in being able to get lost in Freehaven. Like, that massive, like, sprawling area going, like, where the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Where the fuck's the person I'm looking for? There's Duncan the Scholar. Duncan, Idaho.
Good evening.
Also study there, Thomas Gray. The same profession will not stack. You cannot have like multiple explorers or multiple scholars. I mean, you could, but there's no benefit for that. So you have like, say, like a merchant and a duper for more merchant skill. 2 folks who increase like your perception skill. I am looking for a cartographer to give me my unlimited wizard eye. How do you look, Explorer?
Good evening.
Always on the lookout for different, portraits to share. Not always. I'm going to be dismissing this Explorer anyway. As soon as I find a cartographer. Here at 3 a.m. What the hell is this town doing up at 3 a.m. anyway? It's like we don't have any homes to live in, Grimith. Like, oh, right, I guess that... Lois, a scholar? How do you look, Lois?
Good evening.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure if it's the eyes there or like the skin effect on that. There is another like human skin effect that looks like eerie. This is not quite this one. Or like whether it's like the lipstick. Those are my natural lips, Grimith, on with all that, or I'm not sure what it is there. I guess that means I've got to hire that. All right, Rudy. I'm gonna squander the 500 gold here. Come along, Lois. Look at the chat. Judge the chat. Be the chat. Don't be the chat. Let's save the game and load the game so that the professions regenerate again. I'll look around a couple more times. If I don't find a cartographer, maybe I'll find one in Nyan. I really don't want to go into the maze without Wizard Eye, though. Like, really, really don't want to go into the maze without Wizard Eye. That is, that's going to be too convenient. Dallas the burglar? How do you look, Dallas? Are you a Payday 2 member?
Good evening.
No. You're okay with being judged? Good. Good. All right, not the most exciting gameplay. Come on, I'm not broadcasting 12 hours. Like, give me my cartographer. Please. Please. What if you cartographered me? Not monk, not a duper, not a healer, not another monk, not an arms master, not a cook, locksmith, healer, another cook. God. Bless, not a chimney sweep. I don't need the bonus luck. Yeah, Yaro, understand, game limitations. It's understandable. In the case of Might and Magic 7, though, like, it's on the same engine. It really is just, like, a difference in presentation. And I prefer 6s over 7s in that regard. Alright, you're just gonna... Alright, maybe I can find one in Nyan. Fine. No, it's fine. Whatever. It's cool. I'm not bitter, he says. Not bitter. Definitely not bitter.
Need a new weapon?
No weapons? Oh, he's gonna be upset at me as I walk out.
Thanks for nothing, moneybags.
Wow. Are you talking to me?
See anything you want?
If you have 10,000 gold or more and walk into a shop and don't do anything in the shop, like no repairing, no engage in 0 services, you just window browse. What could be good to hire in 6? Depends on your party composition. One of the professions I super enjoy is the Scholar. They provide a 5% bonus to experience for like monsters killed experience, not quest experience. The primary attraction for them is going to be that they have unlimited item identification. So you don't have to have anyone with the item ID skill, so you don't have to do inventory shuffling around for that. And you don't have to spend gold at any shops. You can just identify like stuff on the fly. And I really just find that super comfy. Big fan with that. If you're interested in more experience points, you could go for a teacher, or I forget whether Might and Magic 6 has the instructor, like hireling, which will give you even more bonus experience that would stack with what the scholar provides you. If you're interested in more gold, you could get a factor or a banker that provides better. If you're having to get timing done quicker, like you're needing to travel in a hurry for some particular reason in Might and Magic 6, you would get like a horseman to make your horse travel faster at the stables, or you can get someone who helps with map crossings. If you're really short on cash, you could hire a merchant who is a better trader than a trader, who gives you a bonus to merchant skill. You could temporarily hire, say, a duper and a merchant. That would give you a combined plus 14 to merchant skill. A duper has the penalty of reducing your reputation by a full category, which does influence prices as well, but it works out in the long run. It's just depending on what your party needs. Like if you're short on a particular magical effect, you might go for someone who provides that. In my particular case, this party of 4 monks cannot cast Wizard Eye on their own. It's a basic air magic elemental spell, and I find it really comfortable to play with, particularly if I'm going to be going into a maze zone, which is why I'm looking for a cartographer. Big,
you penny-pinching
Well,
miser.
I never.
big fan, though, of the Scholar for the simple convenience of not having to have one person pour skill points into identify item, and not having to have one person constantly look at all items to identify on the board. Because I really like being able to identify stuff out on the field, so I can make judgments on whether I even want to care about grabbing it, doing any inventory shuffling with it. So I was going to Nyan for this, and I think I will. I could use my 1 town portal scroll to quickly portal to Nyan, but I could hoof it back to Nyan. Grimith clenches his teeth. I'm just using the damn town portal scroll. Are you kidding me? Yeah, no problem. There's my town portal scroll. So, in Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor, town portal will take you to several possible towns, but you need to have been there first. Unlike Might and Magic 6, where you rip out a town portal and you can go to any of the town portal destinations. Mount Nyan is one of the valid targets. So we'll use a scroll, pop in at Mount Nyan. I'm here to go to the maze. Might as well get your spell points fixed up.
Do you need medical tech?
Pay 100 gold for that. All right. Let's look around for a cartographer here. There's an instructor for a bunch of bonus experience points. I'm not concerned about that. Quartermaster. I seldom bother with the food folks. Like, oh, hey, I could help you with, food. And I'm like, thinking, good. Fallen Wizard gives you Hour of Power for 6 hours once a day. It's pretty nifty. But takes 25% of all the gold you find. An Expert Healer cures all of your conditions short of eradication. And, so we'll revive the dead and heal everyone once a day, but takes 50% of all the gold you find. But you could be in a situation where, that's really comfortable for you. There's a cartographer. Hey, Rocky.
Greetings.
All right, Rocky. Just remember, I save you time, and time is money. I agree. There's our Wizard Eye effect. If we cast a spell ourselves, you would see this pendulum sway to and fro with the iris showing in the center. Iris. But Rocky here is keeping this going at all times. Expert level. I don't have to think about it, just have to keep an hireling slot. There's only 2 hireling slots. Lamentable. Can't just collect every single one of them. Alright. Do I have another haste roll? I have an Hour of Power. That'll be good enough. So, the main foe here, I do have a haste scroll, is the Minotaur Lord. I didn't even bother getting this armor repaired. It doesn't matter. There's going to be nothing in here that presents a material threat to killing me through hit point loss. The enemy of threat in the Maze of Nion is the Minotaur Lord, who has an instant kill effect. Where if it procs, one of my characters just dies. There was an alternate reality in the last broadcast where I started to try to clear this, but it was like, nah, I'm just bailing out of this reality. It's not worth the time investment. It would be too slow. But I'm determined to do it now. Now that I have blasters. A huge magical maze stretches before you as far as the eye can see. Looking at it for long dazzles the eyes and confuses the mind.
Ew. What's that smell?
So, as much as I would enjoy to use monk weapons, we have... there are considerations. We're going to turn down the game sound so that I don't deafen all of us with those sounds. We'll save this as maze clear. Turn down a bless, why not? And we'll try this direction. We are. And I'll activate a Hour of Power. The enemy pathfinding in this section is a little, suspect, which actually can work in the enemy's favor as they're dancing around and I'm trying to get them to commit to attacking me. And so I have to get really close to a quarter, then a Minotaur Lord comes out and kills me. These Warlocks, I do not need these for.
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! Ow!
Frankly, it's better for me to engage them in melee. So I'm not even going to bother fighting them in turn-based mode. We're just going to let her rip. We're going to see a Minotaur Lord. That's a headsman. That's different. The Minotaur headsman could make me afraid, which is not the functional same as killing me. Yeah, in the base game, the recovery timer minimum for blasters is 0, which means in turn-based mode, I could keep firing until the heat death of the universe. In Greyface's patch, the minimum recovery time is set to 4, but you could change it back to 0 if you wanted. I just haven't. There is a Minotaur Lord in that mix. It's the Warlock that we saw earlier. The Minotaur Lords have an instant kill effect, as mentioned. The Minotaur's Minotaur Headsman, not even remotely dangerous for me at this point in time. But this party does not have Grandmaster protection from magic to shrug off an instant death effect. We could get killed, no matter how powerful we are. There's a Minotaur Lord right there. So let's start going in turn-based mode, and we'll wiggle, and we'll see the pathfinding at work. Or just like, I don't want to go pathfinding. You're nuts. That's just a Minotaur headsman.
Monster Grande!
Yes, the game sounds have been lowered due to how loud blaster fire is. Alright. Minotaur Lord has, like, high 800s hit points. We do not want to fight those in melee, despite how powerful we are in melee. Because they could just, well, kill one of my characters. We're at an awkward angle. The positioning does matter for where the blaster or arrow or ranged spell shots go out. Something I would like to do here. I will try to. I don't know if that paralyzed him or not. It looks like it did. But I'm going to play this safe here. Good, we're good. All right. Ahem. Thanks, Paralyze, Wand. What a great find that was from an enemy on the last broadcast.
I have no idea what that is.
Now, enemies do get to have a slight bit of fun movement when you go into turn-based. There we go. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. We did not have this paralyzed wand the last time I was in here. That is going to ease things along for sure. Glad that works on them. Paralyzed a light magic spell. I'm pretty sure. Big fan. Big fan. I don't know what flavor of enemy that is. We're going to go check. Since it is aggroed, I want to see. Okay, good. Another Minotaur Lord. And it is decided... God, this fucking... Being in this fucking maze, like, it has a clear angle to get to me. And it's like, I'm going to go hide around the hedge to kite you over here. Clever girl. Grimith, you think they do this intentionally? No, they don't do this intentionally. Good. Wouldn't it be great if they were just, like, playing it paralyzed?
All right.
Just to lure me in and then got me? Ah! That's what we have the blasters for, because our party is really poor at dealing a bunch of range damage. Let's go this way. Let's see what happens as we head back into the Gooey Caramel Center. I would like to keep this broadcast rolling until I clear out this base and turn in some quests. That's going to be the full extent of it. Is that just a Hydra? Those are just Hydras? Okay. Cool. I'm not concerned about the Hydras. I think Celeste had a Chaos Hydra thing going, but that would have been for September, and we're not going to make it back to Celeste before September ends. That's another Hydra? Alright. I have an enemy coming up behind me, though. Potentially? Guy's just a normal Minotaur? That's a Minotaur Lord. Alright, very... He's like, no, hide! Hide! That didn't work that time! It's not guaranteed to work! Okay. Nope, not that time. You move slower when you're backpedaling like that. There we go. Yeah, a whole lot of Minotaur Lords in here. Just play it cautious. The haste spell has worn off, as it is wont to do, of the Hour of Power. Let's cure everyone's weakness. We will attack slower. Weak. It's good. I'm fine. I'm fine. No problems. Everything's fine. It's good. This isn't a horror game. We're good. We're fine. I know there's another one that's over there.
I have no idea what that is. Got that bad mamma jamma.
He's not dead. I'm gonna move away.
No idea what that is.
Be with you in a second. I have other wands. We might start using the other wands. I think it's time for us to start using the other wands. This is what we have the wands for. What's this wand? Fairy Wand of Mind? That's not gonna... That's not saving Christmas. Shrapnel? It's an awkward angle for a shrapnel, but we'll use a shrapnel. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah. It's a really awkward angle for a shrapnel, but resources exist to be consumed. Good. Glad you could shoot with, our super fancy wand and deal 1 point of damage. Let's take off the wand of shrapnel.
There's no room for that.
Put on this wand of incineration. We'll just move like that. I didn't like that angle for shooting with the wands. I would like to finish off that Minotaur Lord before he got unparalyzed, but there's another Minotaur Lord. You know? Alright. Everyone swap to your melee weapons. Exit turn-based mode. Run after this guy before it's too late. Got him.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Heal the headsman back there. Got him.
Gotcha.
All right. That was a very uncomfortable door to open, but we managed to persevere, and we're going to celebrate by saving the game because we don't have to live with the consequences of our actions in life. This was a good state for us, and we're going to keep the good state, damn it. There's a headsman there. That's a normal Minotaur here who is running for his life. We're not going to let him keep it. Skill issue.
Ow.
All right. Good. Turn the game sound back up for now. What do we have here?
For this?
Town portal scroll. Let's go. All right. There's another scroll that was hidden in there. Psychic shock. Oh, prismatic light. A reagent. Eh. As I noted the last time I came to the maze, it has been... I usually don't bother going in the maze in a run. Not even sure what that did. Refreshing. Maybe spell points. So I don't remember where the secrets are located, and no one in our party has enough perception to light up the secrets for me, like whether they're secret doors or passageways. So I'm looking at this stuff out here, and I'm like, maybe somewhere else in the maze will lead me to that, or maybe it's a secret door, or maybe if I go running down this, it's like an invisible wall there. Interesting. Find it. Okay. We're just going to hope that the statuette I'm looking for is not back there. Or the remains of that guy that we're looking for as part of a side quest. There'll be another Minotaur Lord around this corner. Maybe not. I like that for me.
All right. Oh, yes.
Looks at enemy dancing around, waits for enemy to... Okay.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
He said the thing! What do we got in here? Headsman, normal Minotaur. All right.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yes.
You can see how little the damage these enemies are doing to me. Little the damage. Definitely a situation where we're running into fewer Minotaur Lords in this section than we did in the aborted reality. And I am all here for it. The enemies were populated in when I initially came into the zone. This broadcast. Because I didn't bother entering it at all when I aborted from that failed reality. Not sure. Yep, okay. Don't know how I'm going to be able to successfully wiggle pathfind any of them around to me. It looks like one of them is cooperating. Okay, cool. Wonderful. Fantastic.
I have
Taste
no
up.
idea what that is.
I'm not moving as far when I'm backpedaling like this as opposed to when I turn around and do this, but I'm trusting that I am going to gun this Minotaur Lord down.
Got him.
Yeah. We have a lot of damage output. And by the way, that's how the blasters sound when I don't have the sound turned down. Tim just felt like continuing to shoot. Very good, Tim. No problems with that. What was this enemy? We're about to find out, I think. Okay. That's okay. Now, should one of my characters die, we have the tools to bring them back. All hope would not be lost. We had a loot corpse blood, the loot corpse bug glitch there. Where I got to loot that body twice. Yum. Bonus prizes. Let's go around this section the other way. See what we win. Minotaur Headsman? Alright, I can win that. That's cool. That's Minotaur Lord. Still following? I don't like this section for trying to engage in a combat with it like that. I would like to continue to run down here. It is not going to cooperate easily. Minotaurs. Incredible at mazes. Yeah, it's all to sucker me in, right? All to lure me into a situation where we'll just pop around that corner and kill one of us. If I move over here, can I get it to come down this way? Yes, but... Alright. Blasters. Blast them. Game sound down. This will be close. I'm not willing to risk that. Give him a love tap. He's like, well, that's it. I give up on trying to pathfind you now. Oh! No, he takes it back. If I come into this nook, is that going to lure him out? Oh, we still have more shots. Sure. All right, great. Another axe for us. A fine trophy. The axe is made for a Minotaur and is very heavy. With the magical strength that it imparts, makes it easy to use for anyone. This is a special Minotaur's axe. Oh. Yeah, that is a special Minotaur's axe, as opposed to the normal Minotaur axe. Cool. A fine trophy. We have to keep it, then. Let me make some room, he said. Tilting head.
Hey, the place is filled.
Alright, I probably won't sell it. I'll probably remember. And if I do, damn, I sold my trophy. The hardships of life. Haste is about to go out. It will be missed. Ah, haste, go about to leave. Ah. Nice to come back in here and get some retribution. Hold on. Let's equip those.
Yes.
I have definitely resolved that the next time I go through this game, I am absolutely having a cleric with me.
Gotcha.
Fuck, the party could be all clerics for all I care. Just, you know, that's pretty powerful.
We'll find a use for this.
I am sick of not having Grandmaster self-badging. Another Cloud Kill Wand? That's pretty junky. You know what, you can keep this. It's yours, my friend. Anything else I want to shove in there? Steel broadsword of double damage versus Titans. I mean, you gotta work with the tools you're given, I guess. Do you? Do you really? Alright. Wand of Sparks? Alright, sure, I'll pick it up. What's out here? I don't like this corner. This seems a little... Okay. Okay. Saw the other Minotaur. Is it just you? No lords? Lordless. Cool.
That's it?
A demon-slaying steel club. The symmetry and length of the knob at the end of the club is the only feature that distinguishes this club from a mace. The balance is good, the construction is solid, but it is still a club, and you can't expect that much from it. Probably of goblin manufacture, yeah. Yeah. The goblins made this, and some wizard enchanted it and rolled double damage versus Kriegans on it. Yeah. Yeah, why not? That doubles the weapon damage on it, which isn't much for a steel club. Hey, bud. Gotta be mildly inconvenient for me to do this, but, you know, we got wands of paralyze. Hey, hey. Come out and play? Do. What if I go this way? Will that convince you to... Of course it won't. Why would I think it would do that? Why would I have dreams? Why? It's gonna suck. All right. Hey, bud. Hey. Thanks, paralyzed spell.
It won't hurt us now.
Oh, fuck. I accidentally clicked the edge of the game window and resized it. Oh, no. I'm going to have to restart the game.
There's no room.
I cannot deal with this reality. Oh, no. It's ever so slight. But it's there. I am a professional broadcaster. I cannot deal with that. There is a presentation I have to uphold. There are standards I must meet. We scroll down the save list. No, I cannot mouse wheel during this. All right. Nothing bad happened. Hey, we got another axe. Minotaur axe of ice. Great. Sure, we'll snort some sulfur. Why not? You heard me. I believe this item was irrelevant over here. Right. It was the demon slaying steel club. That's perfectly relevant. Let's pick it up. Look at all that treasure over there. Might as well cast Hammer Hands. For when I'm meleeing with non-lords, it's not like I need the spell. Hey, bud. You wanna take some swings at me?
Got him.
Yeah. Hammer Hands adds extra body damage to my unarmed attacks. For Grimith, you're wielding a staff. Yeah, it's unarmed. We talked about this. Okay, it's just the Minotaur following me. Well, this isn't gonna be great. Oh, no! I was like, what if, hear me out, what if I could just swing like that? Hey, good news, it looks like I'm going to fight the Lord alone. Yay! How many charges were down to that? 7. 7? Good. Damn it, another one? I hate this Minotaur Lord clearance sale. I said I hated it. Let's work on the paralysis for now. That didn't work. That definitely didn't work. Uh-huh. This is why we're not engaging the Minotaur Lords in melee combat. All right. Good demonstration. Thank you for showing everyone who might have been like, this is easy shit. I think we're dusting off the divine intervention. Yeah. Divine intervention time. Dirk is gonna magically age 10 years. Needs doing. We do have 2 resurrections, so we could bring these 2 people back instead of pulling out a divine intervention. We'll pull out the divine intervention. We could use the we could use the divine intervention 2 later for eradications. Do it now. That's how quick it could happen. With the body resistance that we had active, and our high endurance, and our luck stat, we have some chance of not getting instant killed by them. But we could never become immune to it. Only with Grandmaster protection from magic could we shrug off the effect. And even then it would use one of the uses. That spell does eventually need to be recast. And that's why I have been taking things as gently. So, one of the Minotaur heads been rendered Tim insane. Is that a debuff, Grimith? Depends. Depends on what you can need from the character. We don't really need Tim for spellcasting. It really increases his might and his speed. It does lower intellect and personality, but we're getting buffed from other effects we've consumed. So that was a good. They've rendered Dirk insane as well. We don't really need him for his spellcasting either. So there's that. These effects are perfectly fine. All right, there's the paralyzing one. Let's put that back on you, Queenie. We're going to save the game. Come along, Minotaur Lord. He's like, I don't want to. You can't make me.
I don't know which one that is.
Hey, Tim didn't die. All right, Warlocks will be with you in a second. This Minotaur Lord matters more than the Warlocks do.
Ow. Ow. Just a cut.
They will deal damage to me, though, for sure.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
You... Why would you run in front of me?
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
Stupid Warlocks.
We'll find a use for this.
Sweet! We got another one of paralyzing for one of the Warlocks. Let's go! Yeah! That's good shit. Yeah! All right, we'll have another 26 charges. I love that for us. I'm gonna start junking some axes here. Even this too, double damage versus Titans. Get out of here. That normal plate armor I held on to for a bit, yeah, it's gone. Let's make some room. Yeah, not like I really need gold, so it's not that big of a deal. All right. Yeah, 2 charges on that. That's about to bust. In Greyface patching, Greyface has set it so that if a wand runs out of charges, it will break instead of vanish. So you can fix it up later with like a recharge item. That's another thing you can toggle off to if you don't like that setting. There's warlocks in here. They can be dangerous and damaging, but this party is too chunky for that. Like, it's just not something that's going to stop them. Here is the map thus far. This route would lead up into this. We just have some enemies. Nothing of consequence for our actual questing we're doing, so we can leave it be. All right, sure. We'll pick it up for now. We can always toss it later. Looks like the warlocks have themselves a little fort here. Good for them. Good for them. They have any minute? They have a Chaos Hydra.
Ow!
They have a Fire Hydra.
Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
These are not things I'm worried about with this party.
Fixed.
Ow!
Got that bad mamma jamma.
You got that bad mamma jamma.
Ow!
Albert? Yoo-hoo. Hi.
Yes!
Nice try, Warlock. Another wand. It's of acid. Sometimes you need to drop some acid into your wand.
Ow!
Or from your wand.
Got it!
There's the angel statuette. Hot. A small statuette of an angel. The statuette seems to radiate a faint magic. That's the third statuette, which means the quest is halfway done, we'll say. This is a quest we got all the way back in the Talarian Forest, and I mentioned at the time that, you know, maybe we would one day see this quest done, but it does involve you going out of your way to find 3 statuettes and then take them to 3 separate altars spread across the world, and then going to turn the quest in. It's an ordeal. Do not have the room to throw down my wizard staff anywhere now, as I'm carrying all 3 statuettes. Just get the angel statuette for now in here. Alright. That's one of the things we came in here for. Now I have to find Haldar's remains. Which are gestures vaguely at map. Somewhere. Hydra's not dropping fun loot. Meh.
Ow!
Yes.
Like, if it were just those warlocks and Hydra enemies, non-Minotaur lords, I'd be like, hell yeah. We'll let her rip through here.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Oh, yes.
But, this party is, we will just have problems with any instant killers. Or eradicators.
It's just a cut, but I need it
Nature of the
fixed.
beast.
It's just a flesh wound.
Layered potion? Staff? Maybe it'd be a Wand of Darkness. Armsmaster skill +3. That's neat, but that's not compelling for me.
We'll find a use.
Armsmaster is lovely, but I like everyone else's helmets right now. Particularly your Regal Crown of +12 Armsmaster skill. It's pretty good. Alright, identify those. That's a Minotaur Lord. I think Haldar's remains are back here. Bud, your horns are clipping through the wall. Or the ceiling. The whatever.
Leave it behind.
That didn't work. Give me the... Let's not. Let's, use our new wand. The new wand smell. Hold on. Let's make some room.
We'll find a use for this.
Maybe you just ran out of panic.
That is.
Good. Solved.
Ow! Ow!
Give me my heroism back, please.
All right.
We want our bless back as well. Let's start renewing the hammer hands.
Got it.
That is Haldar's remains. This strangely shaped jar resists all attempts to open or break. Haldar apparently doesn't like to be disturbed. With an enslaved scroll.
Use for this.
And that's worth some money,
It?
I guess. Drop that, pick that up.
That's it?
Alright. You guys had no risk of having your hammer hands expire anyway. What's back here? The answer isn't Minotaur Lords. It doesn't appear to be.
Ow!
Ow.
Am I about to have a Bethesda exit from this dungeon? Shrinking Ray. Doesn't work on as many enemies as you'd want it to.
That's it? Let's leave it behind.
That's right, you gotta leave stuff for other adventures. Can't take everything. Alright. Looks like we're good. Yeah, we're good. Alright. We suffered 2 deaths, courtesy of Minotaur Lords, which we fixed up with the Divine Intervention scroll. Looking behind me, because I saw those new enemies aggro, I wanted to make sure they weren't Minotaur Lords. But with the Paralyzing Wands...
It's just a flesh wound.
And some blaster fire, we got the work done. The Paralyzing Wand, very comfortable to have. Glad I had it coming in. And I pulled a new one from one of the Warlocks, too, which is great. There's a recharge item scroll, spell scroll. We can't, like... We're not really casting recharge item around these parts. Not us, not this team. There's also a potion for it, which if we could turbocharge the potion would do pretty well. You'll permanently lose some charge potential. Life happens. Could be worth the hassle. There we go. This area is not fully clear. There will be some enemies in this section. I don't care. We're done here. We're going to hoof it to Nyan. We're going to turn in Haldar's remains. You get a nice reward for coming in here and doing this. I want to say it's 100,000 gold and some good experience. But we'll be the judge of that. This is a quest that I've generally not bothered coming in to do, which is why I have very limited memory of that area. Like, by the time you get here, it's like, I'm just going to keep it rolling. Maybe I'll finish the game, you know? Glad to get it done. Pretty satisfying.
Broken nail.
My broken nail! Son of a bitch.
Abracadabra.
Just little old me fixed it.
I am satisfied with the sound alerts that I have brought in during the middle of this playthrough. It has fit well with the party and with confusing me at times to hear those sounds. Where is Haldar? Haldar in here? No. Haldar is in there. It's actually past 6 p.m., so we can visit stores. Right? They open at 6 p.m. here. All right. Perhaps you could be of assistance to me. Let's look at experience here. 2323633. Okay, that's not 100,000 gold. It's 35,000 gold. Thank you for returning my brother's remains. He was a promising warlock, and his life was ended too soon. Now that I have his remains, I will attempt to bring him back as a lich, and together we will seek greater power and glory. 2323633, 2373633. 50,000 experience points and 30,000 gold, 35,000 gold. You know, maybe there's another compelling reason why I've never bothered to do that quest more. Okay. That's not worth your time. Why go in there? The pain in the ass. Earth, the statuettes. Yes, the statuettes, he said. Sneering in disdain. All right. I'll throw down a...
Looking for something sharp?
Maybe the shop will throw us a staff.
Looking for
Maybe that staff
sharp?
will have darkness. I'll give it 3 more tries.
Looking for something sharp?
I did enough of looking for this between last broadcast and this one. All right, it is possible with the effects I am seeing on these staves.
Looking for something sharp?
That won't do it. 1 more try.
Looking for something sharp?
Nope, not good enough. I'm not selling my stuff to you. Not good value.
I mean,
Wow. Are you talking to me?
I hope you like our selection.
I don't. It's hard to be impressive to me. Your monk steel gauntlets inside, with everything we've looted. Because we have looted a lot. I'm watching you polish that spear. Staff, whatever thing. You're just like the guy in Celeste, but you're the armorer. Whatever.
You can't take it with you, Tightwad.
Talk to the hand!
You can't take it with you, Tightwad.
Talk to the hand!
Dirk's up to 45 years old. Oh man, does Divine Intervention only age you 20 years instead of 10? Maybe I've cast 2 Divine Interventions and I forgot the previous one. He'll be fine. We'll find a potion of rejuvenation at some point. Also, Sylvia is rocking an extra magical age. Aging in this game does change your stats, but it's not super consequential. It could even be beneficial to you depending on the situation. That's right. Talk to the hand. Because my face don't want to hear it no more. All right. So, we got the 3 statuettes. Now we got to take them to Bricata, Tatalia, and Avley. Hooray! Then we have to head back to the Talarian Forest. Hooray! I think it will just automatically choose which one I need to have placed on which altar, provided I have them in my inventory. I just, you know, have the person selected, click on it, ta-da. I guess I would hit up the Tatalia one first, go to the Bricata Desert one, and then Avley, then go to the Talarian Forest, and then hurt myself today to see if I still feel focused on the pain, the only thing that's real. You know how it is, right? Needle tears a hole. Old familiar sting, try to kill it all away. I remember everything. Anything else I want to do? Nah. Alright. I want to use the town portal scroll I found to make this more convenient for me. Yes. Yes, I would. Because I did find one of those while I was in there. Right. That'd be helpful if I did. Yes, I did. Great. Let's, do statue quest. Let's head for Arathia. I don't remember where the shrine is in the Bricata Desert. Also, this is closed. This is the point where I could swap out my characters to have super quick travel times across the map, but honestly, I'm fine with time passing. Not really, but I'm fine with time passing. I have a bunch of lamps with me, and in late October, I'm going to crack them open for a bunch of skill points, so I guess like I'll do a 5-day walk. No, it's fine. I'm not better. It's cool. Where do I want to start? Italia? I guess. Yeah, sure. All right. Italia should have respawned by this point too, right? It has. Complete with intense troll action out there. Great. Wonderful for them. Let's hit these horseshoes. And you two have invested skill points into being my spellcasters, so you could stand to catch up a little bit on that front. All right. This junk. Let's make room for the angel statuette. Good. There we go. That's one. Maybe this quest is the one I was thinking of that does 100,000 gold. Ooh, hardened item.
I can't repair that.
Obviously, these two armors are already hardened. Maybe I'll just harden that staff. There, let me harden Queenie's staff there. Increase weapon speed. Sure. Sure. For the lords and ladies of Harmondale, kings and queens, I'm going to sleep.
Come in, come in. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks. It's Friday. Get my drink on. You take me to Avlee on Fridays? He said.
Welcome
you do.
aboard.
Let me open up the transportation log. Tracker here. Is there any day you take me to the Bracada Desert, Natalia? Yes. Monday. Monday. And for the Bracada Desert, I could not go to Avlee, but I could go to the Talarian Forest. All right, yeah, sure. What day will you take me to where it is I'm considering going? Monday? All right, let's sleep until Monday.
Come in, come. Enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay. Come in, enjoy your stay.
Thank you. We just sleep here for 3 days. Hey, Lord Markham, you doing good in there, bud? I bet he's doing great. He's having a great time.
Welcome. Raise the anchor and set sail.
All right, where the fuck is the altar here? Top left? It's top left. Let's go visit the School of Sorcery. I should still be a member. Let's see what fabulous scrolls we could win that I can definitely fit in this inventory. We can 100% fit into this inventory. Absolutely. What do we win? What do we win? What do we win? All right, we won one scroll, an Armageddon scroll. How about you try again? Fuck. No. Autosave, please. Thank you. Okay, I got some books. I got more books. Hey, there's a scroll in there. Our power? Come on, man. Give me the goods. Why did I pay for this membership? Another sacrifice? Fine.
There's no room.
Okay. Anyway, let's not get too distracted.
Get away! Get away!
While I'm here, let's go to the castle, and we're going to turn in the quest that we killed Xenofex at the end of last broadcast, or near the end of it. And see that main story progression a little bit further.
Best care money can buy.
I've gone to the wrong place.
Get away!
Let's try not to walk off the pathway, because we'll start plummeting to our doom.
Get away! Get away!
What's the bounty for this month?
Welcome.
Queen of the Dead.
Will hear you now.
Not impossible. We will be heading back to the pit? Never. But we might. You don't know that. I'm going to turn this in, but I'm not going to be able to grab what's in here.
Resurrectra, everyone is present. The Lords of Harmondale and I are ready to hear your plan.
As you have no doubt begun to suspect, we, my companions and I, are not of your world, nor are our counterparts who have sided with the necromancers. We arrived here a few years ago, weary of our search for the Ancients and two of their agents called Sheltum and Korak. Much sorrow has come to your world because of our battles with our former friends, and I am sorry for that. But we think that what we are fighting for will be worth it. We have been struggling against our former compatriots to gather the materials we need to connect to the system of gates the Ancients were building before the Devil Cregan caused the silence. We need but one more part. When we arrived on your world, we decided to hide our vehicle in the sea and activate the security system. Because we had already begun to distrust each other, the ship's password had two parts. One known by me, the other by Castor. We had thought we could settle our differences. We were wrong. Without the password, the ship's security system will be very hard to defeat. So this is where you, our allies from Harmondale, come in. We need you to get that part. If you succeed, the reward will be the end of the silence that has shrouded your world for 1,000 years.
You are heroes. Your work against the devils was masterful, and the rescue of King Roland was as delightful as it was unexpected. History will never forget your names for doing what you just did. I, for one, am very proud to know you. Yes. The team that crashes upon this world is from Might and Magic 3, Isles of Terra, in pursuit of Sheltum, but they got a little sidetracked. They wrong turn. Ended up here. So you may recall in the story of Worlds of Zine, the dark side of Zine, you get like Sheltum's journal in that, and like the heroes from the Isles of Terra are in pursuit of him, but they get like teleported away at the last second, and that's how they end up here, I suppose, I guess. We'll go with that. The time has come to achieve our goal. The reason we have sent you on all these missions is simple. We have been busy gathering the parts needed to open a gate to the Ancients, the ones who colonized this world ages ago. Unfortunately, our former compatriots also seek those parts for their own dark dreams. They wish to rebuild the Heavenly Forge from the times before the Silence, and use it to duplicate the weapons we brought with us to your world. We've been competing with them for these parts, but at last we have what we need. Except for one thing. We've been unable to find the oscillation overthruster on your world. All would be lost, but there is one such device aboard the Lincoln, the vehicle that brought us to your world. It is in the sea west of Avley and secured against entry, even from ourselves. Now you must wear our environment suits, enter the ship, and return with the overthruster. You will find these suits in the chest outside the throne room. For the suit to function properly, you must not be wearing any equipment. As for us, we must stand watch at the gate and battle our former comrades. So these awesome, player characters from a different world cannot do this venture into the Lincoln because they have to stop their counterparts from, succeeding in the completion of their own plans. Or, a way to justify our existence as the player characters. We had to don the wetsuits, go to Avley, swim out into the water, go underwater where the dragon sharks are waiting for us without any gear, get into the Lincoln, get murdered by a bunch of assassin bots who can eradicate us, find the oscillation overthruster, and bring it back. And in doing so, complete the main quest of the video game. Don't forget, you'll need the wetsuits to get outside to the Lincoln. These suits are in the chest outside this room. The Lincoln is in the sea west of Avley. Return here with the overthruster as soon as possible. I will not forget them, but we're not bringing them. I don't have inventory for that. This environmental suit handles not only respiration but protection from the extreme pressure of deep-sea diving. It does not look like any other item may be worn while wearing the suit. You must remove all equipment to wear the suit. We could just not, you know. They'll have to solve it. You know, ending the silence versus rebuilding the Heavenly Forge. We have more Chronicler canon stuff. Not interested. Canonically, good wins because of player complaint. Initially, New World Computing intended for the dark side to win. And they were going to introduce the Forge faction into Heroes of Might and Magic 3 expansion stuff. For the Heavenly Forge got rebuilt. But, feedback, backlash from Heroes of Might and Magic 3 players caused New World Computing to spike those plans. Which is why, what is it, Armageddon's Blade, that expansion? Just like they slammed together the Conflux faction to replace the Forge faction. The story got, like, rapidly changed. The Conflux, faction, by the way, it exists. It's a functionality. We'll get this stuff done. A boy, what a faction indeed. Yes, good wins due to the horror technology. Alright, Armageddon's Blade is the expansion. Goody gumdrops. Where the hell is the docks? I remember. It came in on boat. Let's see, Bracada Desert on Friday is a no, but tomorrow it'll take me to Talarian Forest. It'll take 6 days. Ugh, time optimization gremlin in me cries, it weeps. Let's go to the tavern then. We deserve to sleep. We've done a lot of great work. I could go to the tavern Celeste. Let's go to the one here. Why don't we play some Archomage? We haven't played any Archomage this session. The Archomage champions are 16-5. Let's play a celebratory game of Archomage, yeah?
Come on in, have a drink.
Archomage. Archomage. All right, Archomage is a card game, entirely optional minigame. You can get fabulous prizes from it. Possibly, it depends on whether you consider them fabulous. There's an Archomage championship quest, where if you win one game in all 13 taverns, you become Archomage champion. You get a prize for winning in each individual tavern for the first time. No money to play. Just costs you real life time. We got a tower over here. Enemy has a tower. We take our tower to the set limit of victory condition for any given tavern. We lower their tower to 0, or we generate a certain amount of resources depending on the tavern that we're at. We have resources, bricks, gems, and beasts. We have resource generators, quarries, magic, and zoos. Each card has a cost and a type, as seen down there in the bottom right corner, in their color coded. We have 6 cards in our hand. We can play one or discard one, unless a card says different. There you go. There is your review for Archomage. That's that. I'll play this. The enemy's going to play some cards, and we're just going to play some cards, and we're going to see what happens when we play some fucking cards. Just go click this, I'm going to play a card, and we'll go from there. I can't really capitalize on having stripped them entirely of their wall. What if I discard a card? All right. I'll play Husbandry. They got a wall back. So much for my dream of maybe potentially putting pressure on the enemy tower. You know? These things happen. Could lose 10 bricks. Let's lose 10 bricks. We'll play again. Ah, Spizzer. Spizzer, if only. Few turns too late, Spizzer. Damn. Throw away the strip mine. We'll deal 5 damage to all walls. Maybe. 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 I mean, Maybe in another life I could find you there. Or on the pressure. Next turn, Spizzer. Next turn. Oh. Keep the dream alive, Spizzer. I haven't given up on you yet. Though maybe I should. Yes! Spizzer. He's really cool. Enemy wall 0. He deals 10 damage. Spizzer! Yeah! You wreck nerd. We can't even begin to follow up on this damage because we don't have any attack cards. So, you know, that this isn't meaningful. Oh, good. I have a succubus. The wall would be irrelevant, but sure. Throw a succubus at the enemy. Just wind her up. Ding, 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 ding. Crank operated succubus. Good. I like this train of thought. Please continue. Do I have control? Absolutely not. This is not a card building game. Just a card game. We get handed a deck. We find the deck actually somewhere, and then we just draw cards and play cards. We don't get to Chandelar this or Forge, which by the way is a lovely freeware recreation of Magic the Gathering system. It even has like an adventure mode, which is a more stable Chandelar. There are some bugs and kinks in it, but there's so many cards, and it is definitely more stable and comfortable than trying to get old school Magic the Gathering from Micropose. Sid Meier's Chandelar to run. Sid Meier actually did a little bit of work on that old Magic the Gathering Micropose game. It's the last thing he worked on. I don't believe he's credited in it before leaving to make Firaxis games. Lose some gems. If only. This would be the time to have the attack cards right here. But I don't. This would be the time to go, aha! We can't. Throw away that brick shortage card. Ugh. My opponent is about to win by getting Tower up to 75. If we could somehow apply force, if we could hire some goblins, or an ogre, or a slasher, or a werewolf, or, you know, we could just make more zoos. Fucking turtle economy right here. One day, I'm going to come out and I'm going to attack him with battle cruisers. It's going to be epic. It's going to be amazing. He's going to fucking win the map. Tower Gremlin, okay. Yeah, good. Good. New equipment, good. Strong. Good, yeah. Let's just have our fucking new equipment. The quarries and our zoos. Oh no, we lost. Run it back. It was great. That was actually a situation where we could have beat down the enemy tower a whole bunch, if only. If only. Oh, a rabid sheep, wink. There's times when your hand's full of attack cards and it's like, the enemy has like 60 wall. It's like, I'm not fucking like playing these. I should have played the strip mine first before I did that. The tower wars continue. By the way, I guess we're running it back. It's not even salty. I'm not that invested into it. I do enjoy Arcomage for what it is. Here's a situation where I'm like, attack into that. I'm good, thanks. Oh, good. I can deal 6 damage to the enemy wall, but if I had over 39 wall, we'd be onto something. They played an inefficient spizzer, the fools! Oh, they're too good. They're too good at cards. I've taken 2 losses. Oh, 16 and 7. Fuck. Oh, man. This is terrible. Ugh. Losing our touch, guys. The Arco Mage champions. Getting outplayed at every turn. Fuck. Alright. Make sure we deposit that statuette. We're going to leave the ore behind. Going to bed now.
Come on in.
Yeah, all the porridge. Damn. This froggy day. We're going to the docks. We're going to the Talarian Forest to go to Avli to go to the Talarian Forest. It'll be great.
Welcome aboard. Raise the anchor and set sail.
Let's see. It's Friday. Friday should take me to Avli from here. Yeah. All right, cool. That'll put us on the 22nd. Let me look at something real quick. Professional broadcaster at work here. Yep. All right, good. I need to confirm that. Wonderful. Yeah, Arco Mage losers. That's us. You got us dead to rights, man.
Need a ride? We're off.
We're off. Do I have a water walk scroll laying around? Asking for a friend? Friend is me. I don't think I do. I think I have a water walk potion. I do have a water walk scroll. Hell yeah. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. The lady's ring. We have that, and then that gives you water walking, so Queenie will never drown, but we have a water walk scroll. That's good. I need to get to the altar. Before I do that, we have some genie lamps to utilize. Everyone's used 3, except for Tim, who's used 2. That's your third one. Now it's 4, 4, 4, 4, and 5, and 5. Final week of October. October yields skill points. We're at the end of October, so we're getting 8 skill points. Some days, GDs will punish you in addition to giving you your prize, whether it's might, like another statistic, or it's food, or it's experience points. But on this day, they will not punish. All right, good. I need to go out to... put in this last statuette that we definitely have with us. And the shrine is not there. That's the stones. It's like out here, he said. Speculatively. Maybe. We'll have a look. Here in the later part of 1170. We'll actually be coming back out here later with our wetsuits that I left in the castle because my inventory is full. And not this session, but we'll be doing that to swim out here to go to the Lincoln. There, the shrine is.
It's just a flesh wound.
I have half a mind to just use blaster fire here, but for old time's sake.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
And also because these enemies don't represent any meaningful threat.
Fixed.
Will cause them to zoop away.
We'll find a use for this.
There's the final statuette deposited.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
I could go fight some more dragons and titans with my blasters at the Titan Stronghold. Well, I'm pretty sure I killed all the dragons. It would just be titans who are there. I don't feel a strong compulsion to do that. I also You know, we're getting close to the 3-hour mark since I started this broadcast, and I said this would be a shorter one, and damn it, I meant it. Our job is done. Before I even walk out to the stable, let's look at the schedule. It's a Tuesday that they have for the Talarian Forest. Monday, the boat actually heads for the Talarian Forest, so that will save me some time. Great. Good. Love save time. Love it. Love to save time.
Welcome. Raise the anchor and set sail.
Assuming I did this correctly. If I didn't, maybe I burned the entire Talarian Forest down. Re-steal the heart of the wood, I'll put in Castle Harmondale. Right, that seems a little much. It's not. Frankly, it's not. All right, bud. It's been a bit. 2.5 years. Great work. The druids are so pleased they threw in a little extra for your fine performance. Take this. You most certainly deserve it. 50,000 bucks. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Worth it? Experience points total 2926. 2873. This, like the water elementals I killed, not that much. All right, yeah. Some experience, I guess. It's worth it. We have gained a lot of experience this session. There is that. All the labor we've done. We can actually train up here. Again, the experience points you missed earlier actually causing a difference in you being able to train up a level. Huh, how about that? I like to keep everyone at the same level. I'm fussy like that. That will make a mechanical difference.
Your gold is safe with us.
900,000 gold in the bank. Wild. For a team with no merchant. And no merchant hireling.
The council is in session.
All right. Cool. For old time's sake, head over here to Harmondale. Do my vending.
Needle, we're off.
Oh, you come along with me. What are we gonna do? Next broadcast of this. I don't have anything else to do. Like, I could continue to goof around with the kids. Get some more experience points, look for some more loot, build up some more power, and maybe I'll do some of that. But I could go to the Arathian sewers and do the thief promotion quest. I guess Watchtower 6 is there. I guess that would be something. I already stole Lord Markham's vase. Next time I broadcast, this is likely the last broadcast of this of the run. Of the run? Yeah. Strong language, Grimith. That really conveyed the point. You have such a way with words. Is there anything else that I want to keep in here? I mean, the wands, some of them.
Need a new weapon?
Are they going to work on the robots in the Lincoln? Depends on the wand. Maybe I'll have to think about that between sessions.
Let's leave it behind. Let's leave it behind.
So the demon slaying steel club. Oh, wow.
Thanks. Come again.
Convert some ore into items between sessions too? Or maybe do it at the start of next session? Yeah, maybe. Just emptying out my pockets, selling stuff as if I need the money. Because there's no way my training fees are getting so high to blow through all of this gold.
Thanks a lot.
Need a new weapon?
Probably from this point, I don't think I'm ever going to bother with emergent skill again. Even on characters who can get it up high. Like, I've, modified my stance on getting merchant skill and, leveling up high over the years. Like, master's good enough. Expert's good enough. Now, nothing's good enough. You'll have less money at the start. You'll figure it out. It does help that we're not buying spell books a whole bunch. It's true. That is nice.
Thanks. Come again.
I have 900,000 gold in the bank, man.
Can I help you with anything?
Grimith, you methodically explored the world. I mean, I guess that's true. And I generally sold in Harmondale or Stone City, which is going to give me pretty quality prices. I guess that is so. I'll make a decision on most of these ones between streams, I'll say.
Thanks. Come again.
It has been nice to play with an entire team where I'm like, your armor breaks, whatever.
See anything you want?
Weapon breaks, it's mildly annoying.
Thanks.
We'll figure it out. And that, for the longest time, empty hands. Open chests. Hit that double time. What's your bounty here at the end of October? Empress Medusa. Oh. If I went to the Red Cliff Caves, I could find one. I don't have the time. But that could be where I find one. They would have respawned by this point. So, the lift doesn't work unless the respawn in the Red Cliff Caves makes it work again, we said. Uncertainly. Not knowing the answer. Oh, anyway. Let's put our Minotaur Axe trophy in there. Not a high artifact relic run. Probably need to buy some more potions. Potion bottles for emergency drinkies. Let's go do that. I guess I'll get the insanity fixed as well. It's a net buff, but let's look like proper lords and ladies, I guess.
Do you need medical attention?
Take care.
Hi, how are you?
Yeah. Okay. Shield potion. We'll chuck that, I guess.
Can I help you with anything?
That's right, Ariaro. So what we're looking at is the next time this broadcast picks up, I'll be in Celeste. I'll either be about to use the training hall or actually have used the training hall. I might go beat up an enemy or three to make up the experience point difference here on Sylvia to get us all up to level 77. So we'll train up a bunch of levels. I'll have spent some gold.
Can I help?
We have a lot of it. That will be that. And then what we have to look forward to in session 6 of this would be, I guess, the Arathian sewers. Turn in the urn. Make sure you grab the urn, Grimith. That would be helpful. In your castle, because you already stole it from Lord Markham. We visit Bill Lasker. We turn in the urn. Then we get the quest to do Watchtower 6. It shouldn't take that long. I guess I could go beat up stuff in the pit. They don't instant kill me. They just have very scary spells, and I don't have any life drain weapons. And maybe at some point I get around to doing the Lincoln. All right, cool. That's that in mind. Good stuff for quad elf monks. been a fun playthrough, and one I imagine I will eventually transfer over to YouTube. I've got a fair few number of playthroughs over on YouTube of Might and Magic 7, but I guess this stands out enough. Yeah, I do actually have someone to direct you folks to in regards to a raid. Hi, hello, greetings. Welcome back to Let's Go On Live. My name is Grimith. There I am on your screen from the South Carolina snowstorm a few days back. Oh, let's go away now. It's been 3-ish hours since I ended last session. Thought I was done. And I was for a time. Then I handled some of the post-session stuff. Then it kind of got a little bit more involved. And at the end of where I wanted to be, I was like, you know, I kind of want to play more of this. I can't do any more of this off screen. I guess I'm going to broadcast again. So, hey, welcome back. Or welcome on in. And let's go on to live. Let's turn off the in-game music being played through VLC Media Player and click on into the game. Looks like everything is carrying through. Let's scroll down here to the bottom of the list. We have an in session 5 and a post session 5 end. One in-game day has elapsed. I went from Harmondale to Stone City, but I didn't, like, recruit people to help me travel there in one day. No, we went from Harmondale to the Land of the Giants, to the Tunnels of the Awful, to Mount Nion, to Thunderfist Mountain, to Stone City, to poke my head out in the Barrow Downs and punch a few things, to sleep at the tavern, and here we are. I wanted to get a few experience points because last session, Sylvia had dropped behind a bit, had like maybe fallen unconscious during like the huge dragon fights and missed a kill or 3, like temporarily, and I missed a flicker. So I was like, well, I need to rectify that so these 3 can be on the same training level. Then I started shooting blood titans with blasters, and I gotta peel myself away from that, you know. So let's review the characters and the inventory. I will hold down right mouse button to show you all the things I haven't identified. I didn't want to identify things. Figured I could share this with you all together. I don't know what any of this shit is. A feature that Gray Faces Patching has added, which you could disable, is that you can hold right mouse button in your inventory and see everything that hasn't been identified. I also have all this ore. I went to the top of Mount Nion, and I collected some extra ore bits. I figure we'll cash this in together too and see we win. I did not remember to grab the urn from my castle, which was something I told myself to do at the end of last session, but things happen, you know? Yeah. So, to analyze the characters, we have Tim, who's wearing this dumb Finaxian crown that isn't really synergistic with what a monk does, but I really liked it. So I was like, fuck it, it's fun. He's also got this vampire's cape on, and you know, that's what he's rocking. We've got Dirk the Master with a regal crown of plus 12 Arms Master skill, which is sick, combined with his hero's belt, which only men can wear, to add extra Arms Master skill because item bonuses and relic/artifact bonuses do stack. Yeah, like fire magic doesn't help him, water resistance, cool, personality gives him a few more spell points, armor class -20, bummer. Like, I could give him something better, but I did. I removed something that was giving him like +3 Arms Master to put this damn thing on. I was like, fuck it. Yeah. Let's live a little. That's Dirk. Queenie's got this stupid scholar's cap on that I pulled from Clanker's lab because it has a guaranteed artifact/relic, like spawn in it. She also has the ladies' escort on for women only. For water walking, feather falling of protection. She's rocking that. And then Sylvia here Has her Ulysses broken? Thanks, Storm Titan. Greetings and salutations to you, Shaman. She's also wearing the Cloak of the Sheep that we pulled from the High Priest of Ba. Does he respawn? Does the Temple of Ba relocation respawn? Could I get another one of those? What if... I mean, that doesn't save me against, death or eradication effects, but what if we just passed, 8 in-game years and everyone had a Cloak of the Sheep? Think about that. Yeah. There we go. No, the Moon or Sun Cloak don't even help. We can't learn light magic as monks. All 4 of our characters are monks. We barely have self-magic expert. And that's only because chat voted to put us on the path of light. The monk class is the only class that has differences in what skills they can upgrade in light and dark. For the ninja, it's like upgrading your disarm trap to master, and your stealing can go to expert. And maybe there's something else that I just don't recall. For masters, it's taking your self magic from basic to expert. So if we go on the path of dark, we would be at basic self magic. We started with no magic capabilities, and it took us diving into the Barrow Downs to get basic self magic. What makes you feel that 4 ninjas would be better? Do you better value disarm trap and stealing over body magic expert and spirit magic expert? I don't have any disarm problems. I have disarm trap expert 9 times 2 is 18, plus boots that are 22, which is a skill check of 40, which gets every chest in the game. We have had almost no chests explode on us in this playthrough. Almost none. I think the chests that exploded were due to me not having my disarm guy selected. Maybe the ninja can have higher perception too. I'm not going to bother to look right now. So that's the 4 characters. I've had one person handle holding potions. We don't have alchemy, so we can make red, blue, and yellow potions. I have one person handle scrolls and also quest objects, and right now blasters and this aura I've got to convert, some wands. And 1 and 3 are just holding... Nope. I identified something there. Griffin Bow of Ice. Inventory stuff that gets sold. We don't have gold problems. I've got...
Can I help you?
I have over 1 million gold right now. So, we're good. I also replaced our cartographer with a dwarf cartographer as I was coming here to sleep. Just someone different. Lorraine looking at Lois here. We absolutely do. We are blaster masters. I thought it was funny to leave it there. Blaster masters. Do I have quest pending? The main quest finale. For this broadcast, I will go into the Arathian sewers and do Bill Lasker stuff, I guess. I've got the urn at home, and he'll direct us to go to Watchtower 6. Which I can go fuck around Watchtower 6, but that's it. And that's me just scraping the bottom of the barrel. There we go. So we're gonna identify this inventory I got. Mystic One of Incineration, alright. Unarmed skill, plus 12. Let's fucking go. Yeah, this resistant to sleep shit, he was missing an unarmed thing after recent changes. There you go, bud. Treating you, Tim, plus 12. That is adding extra attack bonus and damage for us, double effect. Staff synergizes with unarmed when they're both a grand. He's doing great. He's not quite at Dirk's level, but he's almost at Dirk's level. He's not as fast as Dirk, though, because Dirk has a plus 17 to his arms master. All right. We're resistant to sleep? Nah. Rigged and lever, their resistance. We got disarm skill plus 25 boots. I mean, 25 is better than 22, but I did harden these, so they wouldn't fucking break on me. And that's pretty important. we've got this arm trap 40 already. 18 from the doubled 9, a plus 22. So we should be good on that front, provided my understanding of the game innards is correct. So we're going to go ahead and sell those. Resistance plus 21, accuracy plus 15, might plus 24, plus 10 to endurance, armor, and hit points. I mean, that's... You're missing a ring, I think, because of some shifts I made with... Yeah, when you got that. So go ahead. There you go, Tim. You're worth it. Healing skill plus 15, intellect plus 22. That is useless to our characters. Oh, and I had an enchant item scroll. I threw it on a wizard staff that didn't have anything on it. Double damage versus Titans. Whatever. Is what it is. And over here...
That's it?
We've got this. I'm just going to hold down right mouse button so we don't constantly hear her reactions. You're welcome. Doesn't look like we want anything special, so this is all going to get sold too. And then... Okay. Let's empty out this inventory. There is nothing in 1 or 3 that I want to keep. Everything in 1 and 3 will go. Okay.
Best armor money can buy.
Hold on, let me click sell here. Also, it's time for me to use that genie lamp. I pulled it out of, there was a genie lamp that I had not grabbed in the Land of the Giants. We're at the end of October, so I'll get plus 8 skill points on someone. I'll probably just throw it on Dirk. Treat him well. He's behind. Tim and him are behind 1 on the ladies. So...
Goodbye. Come back soon.
He'd have plus 8 skill points. As a reminder, genie lamps will provide a different benefit depending on the month you're in, and the strength of that effect will depend on how late in the month you are. But on some days, like yesterday, the 27th, genies will punish you in addition to giving you the bonus. The 27th is a killing day. I believe even if you have Grandmaster-like protection from magic active, the genie, you know, uses the wish powers and fucking kills you. And that's that. Good chat. I will have you repair Ulysses as well.
Something special.
I can't do it.
The cost to repair is dependent upon the value of the item, which is why Blaster only takes 1 gold to repair. Alright, sure.
Tell me what you need.
Sell my genie lamp. I'm a simple magician. That genie lamp is beyond my meager knowledge. Getting rid of some potions I no longer need. Thanks to spells I have available on Queenie and Sylvia. Not used to having my gold clip out of bounds like this.
Thank you.
Never remember the last time I had 1,000,000 gold in this game.
Ingredients.
You have any hardened items for me? You got 1? Okay. Let's use that on the artifact. I want to see if we could prevent that shit from breaking again. Great. Wonderful. We're going to go train now. We're going to end up in the new year. Maybe even March. We're training up to level 78. Which is a bit of a climb. Also, have your 8 skill points, bud. All right. I drink these stab barrels since this place respawned. I didn't. Does it matter? It's not meaningful, but we're here. There you go.
Push
Hey, bud.
over.
It was difficult to see. Heather? Oh, Heathit.
Hey, how are you?
Heath. Heathette.
It won't hurt us now.
No pain, no gain.
All right. So the higher our level, the more expensive the training costs will be. The more your promotions, the higher training costs will be. Helps to train in a place that you're well beloved in and isn't just going to have super high prices for you. Like Celeste, we're actually liked in at this point, thanks to the quests we've done there. But they're still going to have a higher base cost for us. But if we kept playing the game, eventually we could only satisfy our training in Celeste or the Pit.
Good job. 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 Good job.
And because I like keeping everyone synced up on levels.
Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job.
There we go. Even though Queenie can train more. We are at late March 1171. We have skill points. Yes, they exist. I think I'll take Arms Master up to 20 for everyone. And let's start getting some unarmed in this action. Yeah. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. How's our damage totals looking on you two? Triple digits for the both of you. Not too shabby for you two either. I don't think I'm going to be upping body or spirit anymore. Here, I guess I'll just keep the rest of these points floating around. Why is unarmed so important? It's giving me extra attack bonus and damage, and ostensibly, in theory, a chance to evade an incoming attack equal to skill. And this synergizes with our staff skill as well, because it's Staff Grandmaster. That's usable with the unarmed skill. Putting more points into Arms Master Master would up my attack bonus and damage a little bit, and notably reduce the recovery time of all my melee weapons. That said, we're not having issues killing anything that doesn't give me an instant death effect. Particularly when I'm hasted, my recovery time on my attacks, like here, looking at these two, is pretty powerful. And the minimum that you can have for melee attacks is 30. Yes, Staff Grandmaster has staves usable with the unarmed skill. This is something that monks can do. So you can pick up Unarmed Grandmaster and Staff Grandmaster, and these two and their benefits are stacking together. Much like how with Dodging Grandmaster, you can use leather armor with this. So even if like this leather armor breaks, we still have dodging to go on with it. This is just extra benefit on top. So yeah, those two work like this. There are no other combinations that other characters have which would work like that. You can have like various characters, like a knight, use like 2 different weapons. Anyone who can grab Dagger Expert could wield 2 daggers. If you get like Sword Master and like Spear, I think Master it is, you could like wield one of each of those. You could combine those with dagger action as well. Monks don't exist in Might and Magic 6. Unarmed and dodging are not skills that exist in Might and Magic 6 either. And skill tiers in Might and Magic 6 are Normal, Expert, Master. Grandmaster was a tier which was added for Might and Magic 7. Welcome back to you as well, Carmine. So yes, raising up unarmed was less expensive than me trying to put more points into Arms Master and pouring on extra damage on top of everything. The benefit of increasing Arms Master is reducing the recovery time of melee weapons that I talked about, which will cap down at 30. When we're hasted, we're not that far from it. And if I could actually find weapons that had increased weapon speed, we'd have that pretty covered as well. Unfortunately, I have been unlucky on that front. Not for lack of trying.
Pushover.
Yeah, I didn't think I'd be back. By the way, I burned through 270,000 gold in training. Which, like, I'm still covered, man. Like, we could take this to level 100 if I could find the experience points, and I could still pay for my training fees. We don't have a merchant at all. We've never had a merchant hireling. Monks can't learn merchant. We're good on gold. 100% good.
Can I help you?
We'll put deposit 700,000. We'll walk around with some spending cash. You never know when you need to buy something, I guess. The rest of these skill points, there's no particular rush. We could just hold on to them. But there's also no compelling reason to keep holding on to them. So, tell you what. Chance to stun? Want to raise up some chance to stun? Sure. Give me some extra chance to stun on you, too. Staff Master gives you a chance to stun an enemy, interrupting their stuff momentarily, equal to your skill. All right. I am going to walk back home to Harmondale so I could grab the urn, Lord Markham's urn. Then we're going to head to Arathia. I'm going to turn this ore into fabulous prizes. We'll see. I'm not going to bother saving and loading. We're just going to see what we get. This is the best ore. We'll see what we win. And then I'm going to head down the sewers, and I'm going to try to remember how to path my way around the sewers. The monsters are going to be no threat to me at all in there. Staff better than the blaster. It's less noisy than the blaster. If I equip my blasters, the broadcast would just be a constant sound effect. It's going to be more entertaining for me and more sustainable for a viewer if I charge enemies and beat them down with monk weapons. We also deal a lot of damage with our monk weapons. I got the blasters in my pocket for enemies that I have concerns engaging in melee. Enemies that cause instant death or instant eradication.
Oh, please.
Like, it is a comfort and convenience, and frankly, just like embracing the monk weapons we have at our disposal for me to stay away from the blasters. They're absolutely powerful, though. As damn well they should be. All right. Time elapses. April Fools again. I'm gonna press F2 here. That is the default toggle for the gray face patching to put double speed on. That's gonna save us some real life time as I truck my way over to Castle Harmondale. Oh my goodness. Those goblins up there did respawn. Hey, the army is back. Whoa! How about that? My goodness. So these guys are a special bonus. If you reignite the signal, if you light the signal fires, you activate a trap, which is alluded to in a note that you find in your castle, where you know, there is a Grognard the Great and his goblin army are lurking beyond the map. And when the signal fires are lit, it's meant to summon Arathian armies to come aid this region, but Queen Catherine doesn't care. Instead, it's going to summon this goblin army to come move in. They respawn. They're back. So, you know what? Let me give you a demonstration of how the blasters are going to sound. If you're wondering how it could go, please, I'm going to turn down the audio, but let me show you what I mean. Everyone gets a blaster. Put on your gun. And I'm going to turn the game audio down to, like, here. You're like, Grimith, that's not so bad. That's pretty sustainable, particularly when you talk and your audio ducking lowers things. That's not a big of a deal. Yeah, that's because her shoot speed is 19 or 17 in her case. What if we haste? You know? Do I have a haste scroll in here? Will I burn an hour of power on this demonstration? Hilt's head? Yeah, I will. So, Greyface is patching caps blaster recovery time at 4. And default in the game, it's 0. You, of course, can tweak the INI so that you can go back to your 0. 0 means exactly what it says on the 10. There is no recovery time. Here with recovery 4,
Too easy.
there is the illusion of recovery time. You can see how the characters are terrible at leading targets. They're always following the target.
That was too easy.
which subjects you to the whims of, you know, ranged combat in this case.
He was really weak.
That's how this could go, and every now and then I would run around and dive a bit if I needed to evade some attacks, like meteor showers falling upon me. It's just sound pollution. I gotta enact noise ordinances, you know? And the inability to lead targets does aggravate me. Now, if we were flying, if our party could fly, that, you know, that would be a different angle and permutation of things, but our monks cannot cast the fly spell. We have if we find fly scrolls, we can cast those. And there is a hireling that can permit you to fly for a few hours once per day. I've stayed away from them this run.
A perfect mix.
There you go. There's your blaster action. The goblin army is gone. It has been eradicated, really. Have an apple. Have another apple. Oh, reach up. Grab that apple, too. Tim, you know what you did wrong to not deserve an apple. Let's crank our sound volumes back up and put the blasters away, everyone. Okay. So glad that this army could be here respawning to demonstrate that for us. Up. Let's press that double speed toggle again. So, the only problems this party has with monsters or anything that cause instant death or eradication attacks. That was true before we leveled up. So us leveling up didn't meaningfully change that. It just help us kill those enemies quicker. That's nice. I popped an hour of power scroll for that. I have no regrets. Sometimes you have to assert your authority over a situation. Come here, Urn. Doing great, Golem. Keep up the good work. Alright, new month, let's check out the bounty. Because I care, you know? It's not like I have ridiculous amounts of cash. A gold Frederick, we need to have a firm conversation, man. What the fuck? Wasn't it you, like, a year or so ago who said this mounts bounty was on a master? Frederick, I think we need to have a conversation after the end of the main quest. I don't think it's the Gold Golem's fault. I think it's Frederick's fault.
Hi, how are you?
It's kind of fucked up, Frederick. Yeah. Do you like it here?
Success. A perfect mix.
You know, other people would yearn to be a part of this outfit, this organization, this establishment. Consider that.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Back here in Arathia, you know what? Let's see what bounty they've got going on for the month before I convert this ore. How about... Something else I could do is beat up Castle Griffinheart again and go to the Talarian Forest and beat up that castle too, I suppose. For no reason than carnage? Shrug? A fire dragonfly. Well, we could get to one of those, but I'm not thinking that's us. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I help you?
So much gold. And while you don't earn interest, it's safe in there in case you die. And I mean, you can pull it out anywhere there's a bank. All right. Let's go hit this Day of the Gods pedestal. Not that we need it. Which sewer entrance do I feel like using? We'll use this one. I guess I'm doing this. I have limited memory of this dungeon. The particular components, like every single part of it, but we have so much health that
Do you think it's safe?
it's not gonna work. It's look at how much fucking damage I do, right? Particularly when I heroism. Look at this party, man. Like, you kidding me?
No match.
These guys are screwed.
It won't hurt us now.
I gotta pay for my training bills.
Now.
That was a one-way into this. Here is a massive intersection, crossway. It's kind of trapped with poison spray. I say kind of, it is trapped with poison spray. But that's not going to bother this dude. That's going to lead us up there. This should take us to, like, where the other entrance is, too. And another shallow area. Shallow. Maybe not call it shallow. No, I have slightly misremembered. That's okay. Is it not if it's not a threat, is it really trapped? You might be onto something. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. We do have enough perception to see that this panel is trapped. Go us.
Huh.
So, this over here is where Bill Lasker is. If you've got the jump spell, you can get your way across. But your way, if you don't have a jump spell, is to come up to each of these points and use, like, the levers or panels to move the bridge along. This is kind of a weird area because, you know, you'd think that these would have a better handle on their sewers. But they're like out here fighting like rats and shit. Like, what the hell? Weird. Whatever. It like helps buy you time if you were to come in this area really early, I suppose. You can make these small jumps without the jump spell, but getting over there is a bit much. Click that, teleport, get to the other side. Oh my god. Yeah, just gonna fall down here. Grab some money. I'm not gonna bother looting the thieves. God forbid they soil my inventory with daggers or whatever.
Oh, please.
Yeah. And this leads up to there. And this should be the other entrance into the sewers, he said. Definitely identifying it. They're like, all right. Right, that's forgot about that. That's a very convenient portal. Okay. I know I sounded like I was... I mean, it's handy.
Too easy.
I don't want to completely denigrate his existence, you know? Steve? Yeah. Be a quick access point for you to get to Bill again once you move the bridge pieces. You know what? Let's go do that, I suppose. Okay. Oh no! And that takes us over to here. We already explored this line of things. And we can get some sense of where this is gonna go down here. Let's go see. Oh!
But I need it fixed. I broke a nail.
That's right, Goldeneye. That line, I broke a nail, plays when you have her fail to disarm a trap. She'll either go, ugh, or...
That's it?
I broke a nail. Let's see if we can find any trap chests to, I think I may have opened them all already in here, except for, there might be some near Bill.
Ow, just a cut. But I need it fixed.
Old William S. Lasker, Esquire. There's a trap here, too. See, it's very faintly flashing. There. Huh. Did I touch the lever correctly and not activate the trap by touching on the side instead of the front? Neat. Cool. We take those.
It's really weak.
Oh, no. Oh, no? Oh. Anyway. All right. I suppose these are here to help. Maybe that lever is also flashing red as well. Not because it's trapped, but it's to help show these to you, the player. Okay. That's cool. We don't want that to happen. How about this? Yeah, that's useful. See how that would be of assistance, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. We just need this piece to come over here. So, let's go to the other side. It doesn't have to be a contiguous bridge, you know. Whoa. There you go. Show me your blades. Let's get moving. So as far as sewer levels go, you know, not bad. But I'm way over leveled for coming in here. Like, you know, the rats would be no trouble, but the thieves, the rogues, they could take some damage. They could put a hurt on you. You might fall off. It could be annoying. The traps could really deal like meaningful damage to you.
I did it again.
All right. Let's see what we can manage here. I'd like to move that back, please. Okay. And that should move this over here. Yeah. Goodbye. Doesn't mean forever. I don't like that. Did you come back? No? How about that? Again, I don't need this contiguous. I need to be able to do this with baby jumps. I can do that with baby jumps. Oh. There's no fall damage indoors. There's only fall damage outdoors.
Just little old me fixed it.
Here, I fixed up Bill's bridge. I'm a real pro. Thieves Guild fucking falling apart. They do have a box. Hooray. Do the line, lady. Not the lean. That's different.
Ow!
No, the other line.
Ow!
Is that supposed to hurt? I broke a nail.
There you go. She did the thing. Anyway. Not a whole lot of treasure here at Yonder Thieves Guild. They have a letter from Mr. Stantley just laying around. My dear Mr. Malwick, I have not heard from you in some time. I hope this letter finds you well. You are supposed to send regular messages to us so that we be up to date on your recruitment drive. It is important that you find the right people. Markham must be handled correctly, then Harmondale should be ours. Once you complete this, I'm sure we could make arrangements to bring you home and have your debt cleared. Ah, yes. Mr. Malwick, you meet him on Emerald Island. He offers you a fireball wand in exchange for future considerations with the Mercenaries Guild and Italia. You know, it's a thing. We turned him down, but you can steal the fireball wand from him. You can get him killed by dragonflies. You could kill him. Bulbasaur. We will convert in soon. As for these fluids, I guess we'll consume them. You get some fluid. Hydration. You get some fluid. Who's next? Personality? You get some fluid. Take that, bunny. Orange. Sure, Tim. Be smarter. Purple barrel? I mean, everyone's speed value is really fucking high. Oh, gosh. Is the next breakpoint 125? I actually need to open up the mechanics page. Yeah, it's 125. Get someone closer to 125, I guess? That's you. And then a red barrel of might. 100 would be the next breakpoint to reach, so here you go on that front. All right. I'm Bill Lasker, and I am the Master Thief. Bill makes a sweeping gesture with one arm, taking in the whole of the sewers. I am undisputed ruler of all I survey, and I hear of everything that happens in my mighty kingdom. I at your service. Bill, one neat thing about Bill Lasker is that he is an additional trainer for Disarm Trap Expert, Stealing Expert, and Dagger Grandmaster. Like, none of the other, like promoters offer this. Like, there's a Dagger Grandmaster in Tatalia, but he's just a second one. Cool. Though the law may decide who is guilty and who is not, I decide who is called thief and who is just a criminal. Bring me that lovely vase, or vase, I saw on the mantle in Lord Markham's manor, and I shall call you rogue. Well done. Stealing that took guts and skill. We fucking killed everyone in there. I grant you the title of rogue and a small payment for your services. Spy. Your next task is somewhat more difficult, more suited for spies than rogues. I have been asked to ensure that Watchtower 6, the only tower to survive the recent wars against the Necromancers, be unable to defend itself the next time it is attacked. Killing the guards inside won't help. The Necromancers will just fill it again with more troops. The tower is on the southern edge of the Necromancers' land. I want you to slip inside and move the counterweight in the gatehouse at the top of the tower to the gatehouse at the bottom of the tower. It is a heavy weight that can be found in a slot against the wall with a rope tied to it. When the time comes for an attack, the misplaced weights will be noticed too late, and the gate will not close. If you can do this, you will prove in your status as a spy. You haven't done a job yet. Move the weight. Yeah, Thief the Dark Project with Garrett. We'll go now. Yeah, I recorded Thief and Thief 2. Those games were quite visually dark. I had YouTube processing isn't so much it darkens videos. I wasn't prepared for how much it would darken those Thief videos. When I started that series, I also had the first couple of videos, I had a weaker computer, which then I shifted computers pretty early in the series, which I had them displayed in glorious visual effect when you could see them. I was quite familiar with Thief the Dark Project. Oh, I say quite, I was familiar. Not so much Thief 2. Hey, give it. God. I want to try and roll for a cool, wicked, sick Staff of Darkness. Sounds like I'd be disappointed. What am I looking for? Fanciful, like, item scrolls? Maybe I will save them. The Ore Gotcha Machine. What do we win? All right. What have we won? That's pretty good. I haven't even looked at the rest of the items. It's pretty good. I like Arms Master skill. It's pretty good. Yeah, that goes pretty well, you know. That's kind of what we're doing. So, We might just keep this reality first try. Hmm? Don't think I'm going to replace any of our boots. Especially not the Hermes sandals, but okay, yeah. That's a no-go.
We'll find a use for this.
We already have regenerate effects on our characters, plus 10 hit points when you have over 1,100 hit points per person. Not a big deal. Speed plus 20? Nah, that's not doing it. Speed plus 20, still not doing it. Oh, 2! I got 2. Fucking crush this gotcha machine. First try. Yes.
We'll find a use for this.
Yes, I think we will keep these results. I am the best. Expert gameplay. Good. Good. Good, all right. What amulets is everyone wearing out of curiosity? Okay. Spell points plus 8. I kind of want to keep... Does speed plus 20 do anything for you? No. Belts. Am I good with everyone's belt? Yeah. That belt is technically doing something for you. That's only because we're buffed by Day of the Gods right now. Otherwise, it wouldn't be doing anything. Very good, Shaman. I enjoyed that. Very good. Okay. All right. For who's getting that Arms Master skill, it's not Dirk. He's already got an Arms Master skill plus 12 item that's synergizing with an Arms Master skill plus 5, like artifact relic slot thing. Gauntlets-wise, we have Mogre Gauntlets of Plenty on Tim. Now, I did sell the Cloak of Plenty that would provide a regeneration, health, and spell point thing too. So he would lose out on that effect. Gauntlets-wise here is spell point, speed, and intellect. That's getting replaced. That's a pretty easy replace there. Oh well, I'll just have to take plus 10 Arms Master skill. Look at how much of a difference that is. For her damage and attack value. And recovery time as well. From 48 to 38. She's got the Swift Wizard Staff on top. Even without haste, she's almost at the cap. Pretty good. And then your gauntlets are dodge skill plus 9. That's a lot of armor class to be losing. But the enemies we're going to be fighting, that's less of an armor class issue. So I will forego that. We're losing 27 armor class in exchange for her becoming even quicker of an ass beater. An aff beater? Yeah, an aff beater. So once again, Tim loses out. That's typical Tim for you. Now, next thing I need to check. Does anyone else have an Arms Master buff item? Besides these gauntlets? No. These wouldn't stack, it'd just be the highest applies. So there's that. Okay. Cool. Tim, what's your dodging? 9. You got the unarmed bonus 12. All right. You have no Arms Master bonus at all. Dang. All right. Well, you did have the helmet of plus 3 that we sold because you had to wear a cool-ass crown. That's important. Visuals are important. That's why we call him Tim. He has some name that no one wanted to pronounce or say because he was highfalutin at level 1. He was already prepared to be king. And now he's just become increasingly unsufferable, I feel. It's gotten worse. I mean, I might as well replace the 5 with the 9. That's math. And we'll just sell the 5. Yeah. Even with the armor class adjustments, Sylvia's still in second place. Tim and Queenie are close to each other. Of course, these values will change when enemies break our armor. Dirk is wearing huge armor. Huge. And it's important because, you know, his helmet's not giving him armor. All right. That's not with heroism active either. All right, yeah, so first try, I'm cool with that. I accept these wins. You know, Tim, if we find the hands of the master that provide bonuses to unarmed and dodging, maybe you would get those. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in.
Can I help you with anything?
All right, so we've got a quest,
Thanks.
a mission.
Hi, how are you?
Any hardened item potions? No.
Can I help you with anything?
I might grab that haste potion. I think I got one.
Huh.
Could help to... I have 0. By the way, I found a wizard eye in that hodgepodge of scrolls I had in here between sessions. I just ended up putting it in her inventory. Separated from these others. Let's sell the rest of this. This is the Elf Monk run, as the title should say. Possibly finishing Quad Elf Monk this broadcast, session 6.
Thanks. Come again.
Nothing new. I mean, look at these elves. No worries, Wolfar. No worries. We should possibly, potentially, maybe conclude their story this broadcast. You know, it's just going to be a matter of whether I'm going to have to flee in terror when we get to the weekend. That's just the way it is. It's a whether I can successfully flee in terror enough to get to the Oscillation Overthruster, which is our objective, to clear the main quest line. It's Bracada Desert for you today, right? And Friday it's Deja. We're kings and queens. We don't have to fucking walk. Let's go to the tavern and sleep. I remain the best.
Come in. Enjoy your stay. Come in. Enjoy your stay.
All right.
Go! Just back off! Get away! Move it!
Deja vu.
Traveling today?
Opens up transportation log. Shares a transportation log. Thursday. Thursday was the Deja day? Just kidding, we only slept for one day. Several resources online to provide a transportation schedule. This is stuff that when I was younger, I had written down as it was needed. But now it's in 2026, I'm like, fuck it. I already discovered it. I'm not rediscovering.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right
Can't
away.
make me. All right. Hey.
Hello.
Hello. So this area has respawned as well. That's no surprise given what year it is and when we first showed up here. Grab these horseshoes. You two are still pretty behind. Not that far behind, but a little behind. Thanks to all the investing that you had to do in body and spirit magic. Hobgoblins want a piece of me?
Oh, please.
That's incorrect, frankly. This does mean that the lamps around here will have respawned too. Of course, the harpies, so on and so forth. How much do I care? I guess I can do it after the Watchtower. So in the Watchtower, we're going to be facing some Earth Elementals. We're also going to be facing some Necromancer enemies and some Lich enemies. So that's going to include Queens of the Dead and should also include Lich Kings, which are pretty frightening. They can throw out Shrapnel, they can throw out Dragon Breath, they can throw out Pain Reflection. All of those will cause problems for the party despite how many hit points we have. The approach to this is going to be filled with Harpies that will try
Oh, please.
and die. Harpies do have a male target bias. Enemies in this game, and across Might and Magics, and this is nothing new for, like, this type of video game, will, like, prioritize targeting certain races. Like, goblins will prioritize attacking dwarves. If you have any dwarves in your party, they will focus fire all dwarves down before going after anyone else. They may prioritize targeting certain classes, although you see that more in Might and Magic 6 than you do in Might and Magic 7. Though, I do think some undead in this game do prioritize targeting a cleric. And then you'll actually see targeting bias for genders as well. Titans hammer down any females you have in the party. Any ladies before going after the guys. The last of a series of watchtowers that once guarded the border of Deja. Watchtower 6 is battle-scarred, but still standing tall. Look at this thing. This fucking looks sick.
Ew. What's that smell?
Yes, we have necromancers in here. We have a speaker of the dead. These enemies don't have many hit points.
Ow.
You know, given their necromantic nature, they can summon on top of everything.
We'll find a use for this.
Am I gonna bother picking up crap to sell? I mean, the rich gotta get richer, right?
That's it?
Listens to shrapmetal, nods grimly. Let's enter turn-based mode here momentarily. Lich and a lich. They're about to get these hands. Some clay elementals.
That's it?
I think we saw these briefly in one of our arena matches. That is a power lich.
Ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
Toxic clouds, shrapmetal. None of that's a problem for us. We could leave the watchtower so many times over. I'll pick up that sword. Why not? Belt, whatever. I kind of forget how this top section goes. It's not like I have cause to do this every playthrough, you know? Does it have to be flipped in an order, so... But I was clicking the wrong section. I see what I did wrong, my crimes. Time out. I mean, it's turn-based. I did call time out. I was wrong.
Ow.
Ow. Liches out there. Just normal liches. Normal liches out here, too. All right, it's not so bad. Obviously, we have undead that are going to be pouring up at us.
But I need it fixed.
Gotcha. Got that bad mamma jamma.
Piece of the thing.
Cut.
Okay, we're fine. I think those stone elementals might have an armor, like attack effect. But we had hardened armor, so it withstood. Like a damage armor effect. Is this where the weight is? Quest done? That's it? We're done with Watchtower 6. That's it. Good. Damn. I gotta admit, it's a pretty easy one. I accept. Cool. Forgot how dead simple that was. Not like the Doom 2 map, dead simple. I come back here, and then I fiddle with this again. That extends another bridge. Cool.
It's just a flesh wound.
Looks at all of the shades that have been summoned by the necromancers down below. Those specters, if they hit us, can magically age us. Sylvia's rocking a Year of Magical Age from one of those, and Dirk, well, he's thrown down some divine interventions through scrolls. That's where his magical aging comes from. You can cure that with a rejuvenation potion, which is a black potion. Dirk's actually had one or two of those before, I feel. We can always go fishing for them. Did manage to destroy Undead Scroll? That's funny to see in here. We're gonna leave it there, though. We have our own means of destroying undead. It's called apply staff to forehead.
It's just a cut, but I need it fixed.
Ow!
Crew's still pretty great on health. Like, there's no one in here that causes, like, instant kill effects. So, like, just in these areas, like this tier of enemy, like, it ain't cutting it. Those elementals have a chance to drop a gemstone when you loot them. It's pretty nice.
It won't hurt us now. We'll find a use for this.
It's not bad. Resplendent chainmail. Yeah. Among the lightest, most supple chainmails.
We'll find a use for this.
I do like that word, supple. I learned that when I was a teenager, I'm sure. Possibly doing important research. Possibly being subjected to a book in middle school. In my 7th grade advanced reading class, as I pressed the wrong button, my teacher enjoyed how I read. And so I was called on to read. She thought I was a mature reader for my 7th grade age. And so here I am, like, reading out Flowers for Algernon chapters. Hey, great. Wonderful. This is what I wanted to do.
Just a cut, but I need it fixed.
And we read out, you know, about the bosom that Charlie is admiring in one of the chapters. It's been a fucking goddamn it. Have I searched all 4 of them? I think I've gone through all 4 of them anyway. I think it was just looping. I got distracted by Flowers for Algernon and memories. The point is, like, it's the type of word I was probably subjected to. I kid you not, I'm going to click out of the game window here. I have a few book gifts that she wanted to give me. I got to say, I really did enjoy her as a teacher. I did crush on her a little. One of them, though, I guess these books are wild ass books for me to have. She had like excess books and she was handing them out, and she gave out like some books to like some people in the class as the year ended. She also had like a book checkout system, and I've got an old copy of Bram Stoker's Dracula that's like paperback. But I got 2 hardback books. One of them is John Grisham's The Brethren, which is basically a story about 3 corrupt judges running a blackmail scheme where they hook like powerful and influential people into like gay like male like relationships, like, you know, like send through mail, and then like get them with like the "we will tell your family and other loved ones that, you know, you were writing to, you know, someone, and if you do not send us money." So that's one of the books, The Brethren. The other is fucking Hannibal. Yes, Hannibal, as in Hannibal Lecter. I read them. I read them both. They were wonderful gifts.
It's just a pleasure.
Both of those books, I have not read them in some time. They have both stuck with me. Oh shit. Compare that to Bram Stoker's Dracula. Not as powerful, I would say. Not quite, Missing No Leader, not quite. Not the Carthaginian general. The other Hannibal. Are there actually no Queens of the Dead or Lich Kings in here? Because that's super swell. I enjoy that. That's good. That's good for me. Big fan of that. Exactly, Shaman. You got it. She also, like, during the year, shared with me, it's not a true story. I think it was, like, later debunked. But at the time, like, I didn't know that, and she didn't know that either. It's called Jay's Journal. It's about, like, this, like, high school teenager, I want to say. It's been a long time since I've read it, okay? It was 7th grade. And, like, his descent into occultism, which ended up resulting in his suicide. And she shared that with me. We talked about it. It's great. All right, our characters have cruddy perception, and I don't remember where the panel or activation is to get the hell out of here once you fall down here. So we're gonna go Doom-wise and where is it? And lead in some Doom as well. I thought we would interact with the center island, and there would be a switch or toggle or something that would take us to the rest of the enemies down beneath the tower. However, I have not found anything, and now I've kind of lost my place in checking these spots. So I might look up a map. Say, is that something? But I thought I heard something. Maybe I'll look up a map. I can do that. I'm an adult. I have power. I kind of don't want to spend the next 2 hours down here, you know? It's kind of awkward. I don't regret falling down here. Just, it's the consequence of our actions. Less best than advertised. All right. I'm actually going to fucking look up a map. My God. All the other dungeons we did? Nah, we're good. This time, though, map. Say map. Give me Watchtower 6. You don't have a Watchtower 6 map. That can't be true. Watchtower 6. We'll just punch that into our yonder search engine. Uh-huh. Yeah. Well, that tells me where the quest object is. That's not good. Abracadabra indeed. Life choice poverty. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Secret doors. Yes, I'm interested in these secret doors. Would there perhaps be a secret door here? I mean, it looks like it could be different. Is there a secret door here? There we go. You know, I just hadn't gotten to this section yet. Had I shown enough perseverance and diligence. I'm too busy to show perseverance and diligence. We looked up a map of Watchtower 6. You know, Bill Lasker had the hot scoop, the intel. Did you get aged another year? No. No. That could have been a, oh no. Some of your shit might break, but didn't. Damn, Mac. Oh well.
Just a cut, but I need help.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. You cut off the Bad Mama Jamma line, you bastards. Yeah, I mean, her armor's been hardened too. I gotta say, remember this area being a little bit spookier. I know we're super powerful, but I thought there was a Lich King in here. Thought there was a, thought there was maybe a Queen of the Dead. Yeah, that takes you back to this. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. Believe there is a shade still, like, wedged into the wall. No, actually sounds like a necromancer, a speaker for the dead. Well, I tell you what, our work here is done. They'll never discover what we did to the counterweight. They'll just assume that we came in there to punch them and get experience points. How could we have done anything else? Oh, well. Let's click out of here, won't we? Close that. I don't need that map anymore. Thanks. You didn't need it to begin with, Grimith. Let's look up the transportation schedule again. We're in Deja. It's going to flip over to Monday. Yeah, it'll flip over to Monday. Real soon. I guess I can, well, while we're waiting for the stables to open and for it to be midnight, I guess I'll cruise around. We can go pick up some lamps again. Maybe we'll get to another October. He said, Hold on. I got a spell for this. The spell is ready. Abracadabra. Starburst. Indeed, the spell was ready. Abracadabra. I got another Armageddon. That's right, those damn crazy fools at the School of Sorcery keep giving me Armageddons. Sunray. You only use this outdoors. So, burn the undead down. I mean, it's pretty good damage against them. As it damn should be. Alright. I think we're good.
No match for me.
Queenie fucking ate that starburst by the looks of things. Devoured that cane. The zombies are running from me. Have you ever played a video? How many video games have you played where the zombies have morale and they flee from you? That's might and magic, baby. Zombies are like, fuck this shit, I'm out. You'd think that, Shaman. You would. I can understand why you would think that. Let's make it sporting for the elves, shall we? How are you going to do that, Grimith? We're going to come over here to the drunk well.
Hey, listen. Whatever.
There we go. What does that do to our stats? It's not great. It's not great. It's not. Being drunk is not a huge positive. But here we are. Stats-wise. You know, there could be other perks and benefits from being intoxicated. This guy, as a reminder, hands a Path of Dark specific quest. It's to kill all the griffins on the Arathia map, like Steadwick, the capital city of Arathia map. Which means you're killing the guard griffins too. There, in addition to the ones that are naturally hostile. We did the Path of Light specific one, where we fetched the Seasoned Stole from the Hall of the Pit. This guy is an assassin promoter. If we had gone that route. You have chosen the path of light and therefore can never become an effective assassin. I cannot train you. Perhaps you should continue a softer-hearted training with the spy. We'll have some tea with them and carry on about our business. The slant that Dirk and Sylvia have with their heads is pretty similar, huh? Shadow conceal, lords. How may I be of service? How dare you insult me with your presence? You have chosen the path of the light and have forever renounced me as your teacher. Go now and wallow in your weakness somewhere else. Yeah, our weakness. You know, our weakness. I think I'm gonna loiter around here until darkness, imprisoning me. It's because I'd like to check out the contents of these stores.
My magic is strong.
Here, which open at 6 p.m. That's not like, I mean, a swift potion's neat for an unenchanted, like, staff. I mean, like, you got like a... We'll go fishing again.
My magic is strong.
We're not enemies. We're just, you know what? We have differences of opinion, right? That's how that works. I'm pretty sure. I'll pick up a rejuvenation, sure. He's a cool guy. Arcane want to paralyze it, you know? I do like them. I do like them, I do. I do have one, but what if I had another one? You've convinced me.
Come back soon. Bring more gold.
Yeah, bring more gold. Yeah. Rejuvenation. There we go. Oh, we got that plus 20 years buffed out. It's just Sylvia with an extra bit of age now. Like, these characters have gotten a lot done. And we started in 1168. At the start of 1168. We're all in our mid-20s. Hell yeah. Doing great, team. Master Guild of Spirit. Not for us. And then Alchemy Shop, sure.
I just made something new.
I got the white potions. I'll maybe pick up a divine power here. Yeah, I'll pick up a divine power here. Could need that. Actually missing a few ingredients. I'll buy them. I could pick up some harpy feathers. I'll probably end up picking up some harpy feathers. It's more beneficial for me to do spell point potions to heal my hit points than hit point potions. Alright, we're waiting for midnight. While I'm waiting for midnight, I can traverse around this area. Pick up a couple of genie lamps.
Got it.
We are not assembling another golem. I don't have fly. Let's not get carried away by going down there. There's some more prizes down there, but such is life. It's not like we're lacking for resources, you know? As our drunken team wades into combat. It was only the sporting thing to do, you know? Local kings and queens of Harmondale. You can't get drunk at a tavern in Might Magic 7. You have to go find a well in Deja to get drunk, or a couple of enemies, I think, in Might Magic 7 give the drunkenness effect. I don't think it's just Might Magic 6 I'm thinking of there.
Perfect success.
That chest is not trapped. I want to poke my head into the pit. Have them ignite me with dragon breath, flee in terror. Huh? It's a compelling argument, Growth. What if I did that? Wow, you really know how to persuade yourself. Gee. And I don't know, I mean, that sounds pretty wicked sick to me. Let's grab these Cure Wounds potions and quaff them, yeah? As a reminder, when we drink potions, we slam the glass down or we eat it or something. We can't recycle it. The potion vial is gone. Even if you want to put like the same reagent in it to create the exact same potion, it's gone.
No match for me. No match for me.
It's a great, yeah. Well, far, you know, we're very active in the kingdom. It'd be cool if, you know, we could actually do that to our kingdom of Harmondale, right? Collect taxes, exert our power and authority. Anyone who sass-mouths me, out they go.
Please.
Maybe. I can take dissent.
Please.
Just not sass. You can disagree with me. Just be careful how you pitch it. We're the good guys. our other golem part. Yes, Shaman. Mazel tov. Boy, I'm so glad I did Alchemy Hell 2 in the original playthrough. And I have no interest in ever doing it again. Showing off all of the potion combinations that could be yours. With basic alchemy, I can only do red, blue, and yellow. It's great. No stress. Man, I'm gonna enjoy having a run. My next run of this. 2 rules. 1, I gotta have a cleric. I want the self magics. I want to slather myself and Grandmaster protection from magic. One of my requirements. 2, there's got to be someone who can give me a torchlight and wizard eye. You know, from the start. It could be an archer and cleric. You know, AC. We do like an AC/DC. Archer cleric, druid cleric. I mean, what if I killed like half the team? What if I just played with like an AC, right? Like I could do like an SC, like a sorcerer cleric, the initials of my state, South Carolina, but that's not like Archer can do like torchlight, wizard eye, AC. I'd make them goblins because you know why would you want to have spell points? Those aren't important anyway. You pick those up later. What you need is the beatdown. The elves didn't have that. They didn't have the beatdown. The goblins got the beatdown. We make them like star-crossed lovers who've gone to a scavenger hunt to embrace their love. Bonnie and Clyde could be the dead goblins. We could say like not Romeo and Juliet, but Rumia and Julio. Something like that, you know? Jules doesn't have the same ring to it. I'll keep workshopping that in the back of my brain while I'm doing this. Maybe I shouldn't come do this while I'm drunk.
It's just a
but here we are.
It's just a flesh wound.
Yeah. And look at how much damage the dragon breath. You hear the pain reflection going off. The shrapnel. So many enemies just tucked into this corner. My fucking intoxicated team. Yeah, Shaman, there is that. Hey. All the summons. We good? I think we're good. I heard that dragon breath. You know, what if I sit over here? What if they want to come over to this side? You know? Or what if I, pulled out the blasters, yeah? Blast them!
That was too easy.
You know, as of yet, I haven't tagged any of those peasants. Good for me. I'm a good boy. Go Team Intoxication. Arrgh!
Push over.
Are we doing this? Should I get out the blasters? No, they don't have instant kill effects. I'm not pulling out the blasters. Besides, look at how intoxicated this party is. I don't want to give them ancient weapon technology. What do they throw on the lava? Or if they'll just pick it up and repair it for 1 gold. Any blacksmith can repair it for 1 gold. That's not the point. Okay, we got it. Whoa! We did not dodge that successfully. Drive-by. Dick. I heard that. It has an area of effect to it. Hopefully it doesn't explode on me, just like coming right against the wall there. How much do you heal with one of your hits? 591 to 626. Everyone else is incredibly marginal with their heals. Yeah, 7 hit points with their heals. Shit. Alright, Queen of the Dead. Like, these blasters have no value, Shaman, and they're weapons. So if any of them break, as I demonstrated when a Storm Titan broke one, you could take it to any blacksmith in the game, and they'll repair the ancient powerful technology for $1, Bob. Ugh. I would need to charge her. And I'm not talking about a credit card. It's fine. She has pain reflection. We're fine. We're not fine.
Let's get out of here.
We're not fine. It was briefly, it's just you and me now, but it wasn't. It's fine. We're fine. She's at negative 83. He is at minus 51. We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're just going to staple everyone's bodies back together. Our drunken asses. It's just fucking charging in there. It's good. We're fine. Her armor broke. Frankly, it's amazing. No one else's ship broke. I know some of the shit's hardened, but I guess he is still standing. All right. More experience and treasures, one could say, await us in there. Flip side, maybe our drunken asses learned better. Maybe. Let's not get carried away here. Good work, team. We survived Dragon Breath multiple times. And pain reflection. And standing in lava. Did it great. Your drunk asses to the stable master. Definitely a situation where would have really enjoyed having vampiric weapons and darkness weapons. I've talked about it before. I've seen them when I've gone shopping and other flavors. If we were 4 paladins, I would have been loaded on those. Vampiric and darkness weapons. Vampiric weapons have a life leech, drain hit points from target, which would have really helped the sustainability of this compared to me casting heal spells and healing paltry amounts at a time. Darkness combines that vampiric effect with a swift effect, so the weapons would attack quicker. Which would be rather delicious. Unfortunately, despite my attempts at fishing, we haven't. I would be better served. Like, I think I sold all my of Swift potions, but just having these like base, and then just throwing out like of Swiftness potions on them when needed to have them attack quicker. But you know, we can handle enemies in the game in general pretty well. Those that cause death and eradication effects are a hurdle, and obviously, as you've seen in the pit, multiple powerful dragon breaths being slung at the party. It's not even the pain reflection. We can punch through that. It's the several hundred damage.
Wanna go for a ride?
Let's go.
Let's go.
No longer intoxicated, I guess. Sigh. I'm going to presume that I successfully moved the counterweight. If not, I won't even be able to load the autosave because it's going to be erased when we come in here. Let's go to the wrong door that I wanted to go. No, this is good. This is good. We did good. Yeah. Yep. Tim. Good job, Tim. Good work. Someday your sabotage of that watchtower will save hundreds of lives. For your services, I hereby promote the rogues among you to the status of spy and the honorary rogues honorary spies. Oh, and here's some gold as payment. I mean, Queen Catherine asked me to do this, and I definitely got my percentages. All right. Cool. Everyone can train up to level 79. Queenie with her extra 15 learning. You can see how much, how much more experience she's gotten over the course of gameplay. Was that an extra 110,000? Since I put that on in Clanker's lab, which would give her an extra 2 levels for everyone else. As for awards, some. We've done a lot. Let's see. We've got our Initiate and Master categories here. Hunter and Ranger Lord, Warrior Mage and Master Archer, Crusader and Hero, Rogue and Spy, Cavalier and Champion, Priest of the Light, Great Druid, Archdruid, Wizard, and Archmage. With that stuff covered, I obviously haven't joined every guild. Alright. That takes care of that. I think I'll goof around in the arena. I think I'll try a Lord matchup and see what the game throws at us. Eventually it turns into all red dragons, which wouldn't... We could do that. It's if there's any, like, oh, here's a Blood Titan in the mix. I'm like, oh god, no. Just one Blood Titan. Oh. Ah. Nope. I'm gonna go home to Harmondale. I'll put me there at Saturday. I'll have a snooze, and we'll try a Lord matchup. I swear to God, if they throw trees at me. When we did those 5 arena victories, I was, what, level 50, 55? And, like, what, 2 of them had trees involved? I'm like, what the fuck? Come on, man.
Well, I believe it's closed.
You're closed. That'll show him.
Traveling
Got him.
The coach leaves right
Shake
away.
my fucking hand. I'm not intending to run multiple of these, so I'm not going to bother changing out my hireling to a horsewoman.
See anything you
horseman, so that I can
Thanks a lot.
constantly cycle them out. Just want to throw myself at one Lord matchup. See, what we pull. Let's deposit the gold. Maybe I'll take a TPK if it happens. We'll wait to sell this stuff. It's not like you get any loot in there. Hold on to our beautiful horseshoe.
Come in, enjoy your stay.
Sleep for $1. And I think I'm at the bottom of the save, so back up to the top of the mountain. Lord attempt now. Yeah. Let's go.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
Come on, let's go.
No matter what, if you use that door, no matter your hirelings, it takes you 4 days to leave out of that door and head back to Harmondale. But you can influence how much travel time it takes you to get here. And also, if you have a way to warp out of here, you clearly wouldn't lose the time. Like Town Portal, Lloyd's Peak Up. I am going to throw down some buffs. The regeneration doesn't do anything for me, I believe. I believe the regeneration at Expert's going to be the same impact as the rings. Or whatever gear I have that's having me regenerate. I might also get dispelled, depending on what enemies we see, so I'm not going to be super into the whole buffing thing. Let's just do that. Alright. Fuck. No! Alright. Alright, just that, seeing that right there, I'm like, nope, that's not happening. It's not happening. The Masters of the Sword? Yep. The dragons? Cool. Perfectly fine with those. That's a second Blood Titan. Is there a third? Do I get a third? 100% get 3 Blood Titans. Ancient Behemoth.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh. Oh, that's 4. 4 Blood Titans? You know, I think I'm good. I think that's the end of the attempt. Just gonna... No. No. I do not have enough room to dodge in there. Woo. Think I'm good.
Need a new weapon?
Nice to see that. That was good. If the Blood Titans weren't in there, 100% would have attempted that. And I believe I would have won. But 4 Blood Titans in that like crossfire there with one at each corner? No, we lose that one. And if I don't lose that one, I'm going knee deep in whatever like raised heads and resurrections I got. Do I have a raised dead left? I think it's just 2 resurrections. Yeah, I don't even have a divine intervention scroll remaining.
Thank. Need a new weapon?
See anything you want? Thanks a lot.
Yeah. And no amount of levels is going to change the problem this team will have with anyone causing death or eradication effects. Just a weakness of the team.
Can I help you with anything?
Yeah. Yeah, one of the Masters of the Sword. Like, could have... If that had succeeded, that'll definitely fight the Blood Titan. You got him, dead to rights. That's one of the Blood Titans. What about the other 3? What else do I have? Armageddon, that's indoors. Immolation, I could have used that, I guess. Sacrifice doesn't bring dead people back to life. I have 2 enslaved. Okay, 2 Masters of the Sword. That's good. That's strong. Yeah. Slight problem, then. Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome, champ.
Can I help you?
You might as well give me that money back. Yeah. 750,000 still in the bank after all of our training. I'm not going to train anymore. Well, I did the Arathia sewer dive. Fucked around with some other shit. I'm gonna go pick up my wetsuits. My inventory was super full the last time I was in Celeste, so let's go get the wetsuits. Yeah. All right. Let's go ahead and sleep at the tavern again. We'll cycle to Monday.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
I will. Thanks. On the house, $1.
Traveling to the coach leaves right away.
That arena master is truly a legend beyond measure. Like, do they have like some sort of outsourcing deal? Like what kind of arrangements are working where those creatures are in there fighting for their lives? Right?
Traveling today? The coach leaves
It is a mystery. Ooh. I think I'm going to go to the shops here before I head up to Celeste. He says, promptly ignoring where the shop thing was. I might as well also hit the School of Sorcery. Here we go. I mean, I should still be a member of the... Well, I might not be a member of the book club any longer. We did train for a while. Let's go renew our membership to the book club and see how many Armageddons and or Enslaves we get. No, we still are a member of the book club. Cool. All right, there's a book. There's a scroll. That's it? That's all we want, huh? Another Armageddon. How about you try that again? In an alternate reality, we would have been diving into this and fighting every damn Archmage, dispelling our buffs, light elemental summoners that explode on death in the cosmos. Which could have been a fun time. Particularly since I would have had a basic self-magic instead of expert. Sunray and Starburst? Come on, man. Come on. Game killing me, there's nothing that interests me. You're full of shit, Gabe. You know you got the goods. Yeah, you know you got the goods. Alright. Power Cure, Enslave, Mass Distortion. Alright. Sure. Whatever. We used a Starburst earlier on some zombies. And Queenie, I suppose. There's our shops. I want to go to the potion shop. No, magic item shop. Not the potion shop. I want to possibly fish for a useful scroller 3 for our end game. Scroll fish. I'm going to be doing this up in Celeste too.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah, I'll pick up another one of those. Yeah, that sounds good. Sounds like it could come in handy. Yeah. Uh-huh. Ah, no problems with that, boss. Thank you. Thank you very much. No need to fish. First try. You have a blessed day. Blessed be.
Return soon, my friend.
Yeah, I guess I'll take one of those to bring eradicated people back with only 1 hit point. We can't heal them fast, but they'll technically exist again. You know, it's not a divine intervention. Is it safe? Look to the left and right of you, bud. I don't think it's safe.
Just back off! Just back off!
All right, I'll give this 3 looks.
Can I help you find something?
I like looking in here even though, like, the stabs are in the standard section, just to browse. None this time. All right, that's 1 look.
Can I help you find something?
That's a Swift Elven Longbow. Double damage versus elves. Okay, that's 2. And then a 3.
Can I help you find something?
Normal run-of-the-mill wizard staff. Duelist blade, champion sword, zealot mace of the sun. Yeah.
A hex on you, Skinflint.
Oh, please.
Oh, please. How about armor? I'm not even gonna bother saving. What you got, bud? Fine armor for sale? I mean, it's alright, I guess. Little fancy hat of the ocean. Pretty full. Quality management.
You're
Later.
welcome for my time, tightwad.
Are you talking to me?
Talking to me. Let's go pick up the wetsuits. Let's also visit the town hall. See who's pissing off Celeste this month.
The council will hear you now.
The Walking Dead. If only. If only I had gotten that first. I could have had another bounty. Ah. Hard times. Up. I could throw down with everyone in here. Think I'm good. Think I'm good with that. Is it like the Elf Castle, Castle Devan, or Naven? Like, eh. And I could beat up Castle Griffinheart a second time, but also, eh. I feel plenty powerful with this crew. And what we can handle and what we can't. So if I'm familiar with the wetsuit description, this environmental suit handles not only respiration but protection for the extreme pressure of deep sea diving. It does not look like any other items may be worn while wearing the suit. You must remove all equipment to wear the suit. Yeah. Good news, we're monks, so we can function just fine without our equipment. But we do have to have the inventory space to be able to remove our equipment. Actually correct. And then we picked up our wetsuits. Get out of here. All right. Let's go visit stores. Maybe I should have gotten more money to have on hand for anything interesting in stores. Well. Here we all the same. See if we can find a potion of rejuvenation to remove that magical year from Sylvia's life. The temporary aging. Magical year. Scrollfish? We'll still call it this.
Special brew is just for you.
Pure luck, pure speed, pure luck, pure intellect. Well, that's not removing a year of magical aging. Sylvia can use the speed. We have one person who could use luck. And then no one for the intellect. How about we reroll that?
Special brew is just for you.
A pure endurance and stone to flesh. Dirk doesn't have an endurance. How meaningful is that? Hits the 75 and 100 point thing. That, yeah, I care more about the endurance effect. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that for sure. That matters. All right. Have a drink. Look at those stats on Dirk. Oh, beautiful. No one in the crew has had a full set of potions. Tim, Dirk, and Queenie have all had 6. Sylvia's had 4. No one's had a personality increaser, amusingly enough. We've all had intellect increasers. I've not actually had a pure personality consumed, which actually would influence our spell points, if ever so slightly. Funny that. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
Regardless of magic, prevents damage from drowning. Oh. A little late for that. Invisibility? So, the problem with an invisibility where we're going is we're going to set foot on the Lincoln, and we're immediately going to be in caution light situation. I wouldn't be able to get off an invisibility unless I could green light. If I could green light, then sure. But I got to get myself to a position where I could green light to then sneak. Is it useless? No. Would I prefer something else? Yeah, I would. So yeah, not good enough for me.
Fine enchantments for a reasonable
He strongly insists on offering the invisibility and doubles down with a town portal. Fine. You got me. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was pretty good. You know, I would have been interested in, like, a divine intervention. I don't have any of those left. Those are pretty cool, but I guess I'll take an invisibility in town portal. Yeah, sure. Fine, whatever. It's cool. All right.
Return soon, my friend.
That was good. You did well. Are you Lady Carmine? Is she in this section? I showed her off briefly when we initially came up here to Celeste. There is a named character who is the target of the assassin promotion quest. You have to come up here to Celeste and kill her. And as it turns out, these folks up here will be hostile toward you. But I gotta say, like, It's much easier to raid Celeste. There he is. Than it is to raid the pit. Like, you gotta go through the golems down in the Bracada Desert, maybe. You have to go through them. Presumably you might be able to fly or invisible. Up here you can't fly, and invisibility can be annoying, but the Angel Lords, in comparison to Dragon Breath, Pain Reflection, Dragon Breath, Shrap Metal, Dragon Breath,
Go! Move!
just a lot.
Best training in the land. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Everyone gets a level as a treat before we go. We'll pick up that staff. Alright. End of April. We're gonna get to Avli by sometime in mid-late May. I guess I will do an attempt or 3. Should things go horribly wrong, I could go back to Land of Giants. I believe that will have respawned, and I could beat up enemies there again. I got wands, I got scrolls, I got resources. We ostensibly have some inventory space for stripping off. We got blasters. I got some moves. I got tears. They're not a waste of good suffering.
Just back off!
All right. Let's leave here, and I'm going to make a big save here for before Avli trip. As if it really goes wrong there, I might just load from here and then proceed. We got to get there first. It's Sunday, and I'm in the Bracada Desert. All right. Yeah, that'll work. Sure. Why don't we head for the stables? Looking at the schedule. That's the docks. And the stables on the other side. Yes. The number of times I have ran past that teleporter to just like hop there.
Where do you want to? Our journey begins.
I saw how you were levitating and then stopped levitating. I seen it.
Traveling today?
It was seen. Wednesday in Arathia. What am I looking at there? For the boat. Takes me back to Bracada Desert. If I wait till Friday, I can take a boat to Avli. Neat. Sleep at the tavern for 2 days. What's your bounty for May? An ancient with. Well, I mean, we're gonna be going to kill them. I could swing by and kill one before I put on the wetsuit, I guess.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
You know, maybe we could pencil that in. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a good apple.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
Definitely a good apple.
Move! Welcome aboard!
Christopher?
Raise the anchor and set sail!
Can't believe we're riding the queen herself. Wild. The Lady Catherine boat. I mean, it's not Queen Catherine. Could be a different lady. What do I know, right? When I hit the pedestals, I can eat the fruit. The fruit of the tree. Oh my god. Let's go. I guess I could also dip back into Titan's Stronghold. But I think fighting out in the Land of the Giants would be more entertaining. Considering, you know, there's more than just Titans out there. A wide open space for me to move around. Compelling argument, that. Alright. Let's go kill an ancient Wiv. Of course, they have the instant death effects, too. Enslave them? I'm pretty sure they're immune to self-magic. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain on that, but I'm pretty sure that's true. I would have to look it up, or, I suppose, experiment. Doing this because it's easier to target enemies, you know, during this. And our killing power is much better than the first time we dipped our heads out here. That's for damn sure. Although we suck at range without the, you know, using the blasters. Which, you know what? I mean, I could. A little bit more. Yeah, eat this horseshoe, Dirk. Eat it. And put the gun in your hand. And I did say, you know, those who cause the instant death effects shall be punished with lasery death. So many shots before the turn ends. It's great. All right. Whoop. There, I killed 2. Bounty's been completed successfully. Yeah, all right. Let's clear out this entire plane, then. Nah, let's not clear out the entire plane. This seems like a bigger time investment than we probably should put into this. We gotta have fun with our super cool late game tools, though, right? Feel powerful. As a treat. Alright, I'm good. I'm satiated. Yeah, you have to go to Lincoln to get the upgraded blaster guns. It's like, great, wonderful, cool. You got the bigger versions. Now what do you do in the game? Tim? Alright, Tim, sure. Anyway, I've had enough of that. We'll turn off the noise pollution. We've asserted our dominance. I did consider also going back to the Temple of Ba. I don't know if the High Priest would give us another cloak. I don't think that's true, but, you know, maybe it could be true. All right. We'll carry the goal with us. Who knows what we might need to buy under the sea. We obviously have to put on the wetsuits first. Oh, smudge the glasses. One moment. That's going to annoy me too much. Shouldn't take long. And over there. Wow. Good enough. Headset back on. We may proceed. Time to get a little wet. All right. Strip. Good.
Can't equip that item.
Sorry, I forgot to take off his accessories. My bad. Let's try that again. Strip. There he goes. He's engulfed. We'll handle you next. Bam. All right, you two are going to be more complicated given the tools I have in your inventories. It's going to be a slight hassle to separate off people's gear. We can still hold our guns. We can't have anything else, damn it. But we can have our guns. Alright, let's put her inventory there.
You'll have to get rid of something first.
I see how that could be a problem, yeah? Let's put that in there, then. That's only further complicating that problem. Hermes sandals. Ugh. Alright. Take your complimentary wetsuit. Put your gun on. Okay. I put that in there for the moment? Sure. Let's shuffle this around. Thinking about how Dirk's inventory is going to appear in here. Okay, that's going to be aggravating. Something like that? Yeah, okay. Say mild aggravation, particularly if you go there and you realize, oh fuck, like this isn't sustainable. And it's like, well, you got to load from a save before you did this, and you can look forward to doing this again. There's your gun. So whenever we get into the ship, it's gonna be frantically re-equipping. And making sure I know where everyone's tool is just for me to get eradicated in TPK. I would save immediately after doing it, but you know. Am I gonna put the scholar's cap back on when I go in there? Or squints. Narrows his eyes at the screen. Well. Everyone smiles and repeatedly smiles to let me know. They're covered. They're good. No problems. But I do have to do the initial jump. Oh yeah, I remember when this guy got at super long distance range. Or she actually changed. I don't believe she was Aaron the instructor. It doesn't matter. Yeah, what a novel concept, Mac. Let's go. I do not need any extra inventory, thanks. So there's a ship in a bottle here that takes you to a bonus area. It's not as exciting, though, as the one that you can access in Might and Magic 6. Which you can access from the start, really. And it's full of some power in it. It's neat. I don't care about neat. So, like, I could have these guns on. But I'm also incredibly good at unarmored combat. And unarmed combat, so a team of 4 monks is a great situation for me to just...
It's just a flesh wound.
But I need it fixed. Ow! Ow!
Ow!
Yes, you cannot cast spells while you're underwater either. We can't equip our wands. So, really, a team of 4 monks? Like... Maybe you're like, Grimith, you don't have a wizard eye active. That's right. I mean, what? My followers don't have wetsuits.
Was that supposed to hurt?
There's like a couple pedestals hidden around here.
I don't know which one that is.
Ew!
So you could flee from these things. You could rapidly swim, but I'm actually enjoying the notion of having a team of 4 characters who just grapple with these damn sharks in their natural environment and crush them. It's pretty irritating to me. Of course, they don't have loot because, you know. We initiate grapple rules on the sharks. Oh no.
Oh, yes.
that was a good response, Tim. Great work. That was good timing. Pedestal all the way down here? It is. Along with some gold. This pedestal. It's a heroism pedestal. It lasts for 6 hours. Because that's, you know, that's what we were missing. More hand-to-hand damage. There's a Day of the Gods pedestal, I think, at the top left corner. The shipwreck with the ship in a bottle is, like, in this area. Sam! Dirk, please.
Ow.
Please, Dirk. Great, now he's going to be afraid going onto the Lincoln, which... Fair. Because I can't cast Remove Fear while underwater. And I believe I got rid of all of my Remove Fear potions between sessions because I was like, well, I have someone who can do this. So he might just be locked into fear as... I don't have a scroll this either. Good. Good, I can't fix that.
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Come on, man.
It's just a cut.
Tim, please. Excuse me, Dirk, please. But also Tim, please, too. The hell are you scared about? We got them dead to rights, man. Dead to rights.
Ow!
I might poke my head on the Lincoln momentarily. Maybe it's not too late to fix this. Look at the majestic Lincoln here, though.
Ow!
It's just a flesh wound. It's just a flesh wound.
Ow!
I mean, you'd think after everything else I did to all these other sharks, they'd be like, nah, I'm good, thanks. This incredible starship is but a small sample of the wonders of the ancients.
Ew. What's that smell?
Right, you need to cast it. Good, he's no longer afraid. Goodbye. Proceed. Nothing bad happened. This is actually the highest I could swim. This follows rules for fly in that regard, too. It's wild. You'd think you'd be able to swim higher, but what do I know, right? You know, you'd think maybe that you descended to this point, you could reascend. There's that Day of the Gods pedestal. In case you were unaware of it, it's there. It's a little bit of a stat buff. Doesn't do much for us, but it's there. You know? Right? So we'll have a little bit of buffing going on in. We might as well cruise on over to where the ship is, too. The shipwreck. Or the ship in a bottle. I don't have an interest in going in there this playthrough. But, we'll go see.
Was that supposed to hurt?
There we go. Bunch of gold laying around if, you know, you found that to be necessary. If you found yourself short on funds after everything. Some obsidian.
I don't know.
Dagger. That was a dwarven dagger, too. Is what it is. Yeah, it was kind of fun, actually. And some power fantasy right there, rolling them. And here. Yep. Whoa, wait, that launched me. There's the temple in a bottle. A strangely shaped small building finally crafted inside a glass bottle. Something about the bottle beckons you inside. We'll put it with our artifacts and relics. We'll never go inside. All right, squad.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Thought we were done, but, who knows how this is going to change the ecology of this area, right? What the ramifications of this is. Oh, no, I want to say this area looks pretty depopulated and barren as it is. Maybe it's for the best.
Was that supposed to hurt?
I feel like all these piranha sharks together have fucking eaten the rest of the damn biome. Someone needed to call their numbers. That someone is me.
Ow!
It's just a flesh wound.
Don't worry, this planet blows up eventually anyway. Even though you save it, it might magicate. All right, just thinking about re-equipping all of this is... If you've got powerful Lloyd's Beacon magic, what you can do is run in there, Lloyd's Beacon, to set an anchor inside there, then portal out to give yourself the window to buff up, and then portal yourself back in. Where am I going to put the wetsuits? Am I just going to throw them on the ground, then I TPK, then I don't have wetsuits to swim back to the Lincoln? That would be a pickle, wouldn't it? That sure would be. Okay. Let the games begin. It's the little old Grimith from Pasadena. A little old Grimith from Pasadena. Go, Grimith, go, Grimith, go, Grimith, go. All right. We'll put that here.
Hey, the place is filled.
We're going to hear that 37 more times. I'm looking forward to that.
There's no room.
What? Huh? Yeah, that's yours. That's yours.
There's no room. There's no room. Hey, the place is filled. There's no room.
You don't need that.
There's no room. Hey, the place is filled. Hey, the place is filled.
Okay. That's good. It's good. Great. Wonderful. Next off, why am I even bothering that rose crystal? Yes, let's fucking wear the stupid fucking scholar's cap. Wow. Is that your amulet? No. Okay, that means everything else is yours, my friend.
There's no room for that. There's no room for that.
No, wait, that's your bow. That's your bow. All right. Yeah. Ooh. Some of these rings don't really matter, but I got them. Okay. We got 3 of our wetsuits. The 4th one's going to be on the ground. Let's grab that real quick. Save the game. And, screams internally. Oh, man, I'm out of characters. Screams internal. Screams eternal? Eternal? Yeah. He's too good. Okay. Buffs-wise.
Monster Grande!
That's right, Mech. Day of the Gods. That's really all I got because I used the Hour of Power on fucking... Yeah, okay. We got some Divine Restorations. Not that this super helped me in here. We got Resurrections. I got a Mass Distortion. I got a Slave. We got some Wands. We got some Death incoming. I got Hey, Secret Droids. He actually knows what that... Oh, my God. Incredible. No haste, huh? No haste. Right, I talked about how I didn't have a haste scroll or an Hour of Power effect. I remember that conversation. I was present for it. All right.
Ow! Ow! Is that supposed to hurt? Ow! Ow! Ow!
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt?
Oh, shit. Hey, bud.
Got him.
I'm like holding down right mouse button to give me the opportunity to scan around the room. Okay, the enemy's in that corner, but I gotta watch out for like the enemies and the bots in there. Sentinel droid. Let's go. Stun, 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 stun. Not having a wizard eye, by the way. Wait a minute. It's time. Yeah! All right. Good. Good. So we got to turn the power on in here. Yeah, I remember. Can I melee them through this? No. We can't force the door open. The power's got to be turned on. We can open this door, though. Oh, ow.
Ow! Cut, but I need it fixed.
Okay. Okay. All right, cool. Cool. Good, we're living, we're living. That's just the Seeker droids and, like, the Sentinel droid. Not the Assassin droid, or whatever the fuck it's called. All right, let's go turn on the power. I definitely remember how to do that, he said. Voice brimming with confidence. Do I pause? Do I not pause? Do I scream? Screaming sounds good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Just drink some potions. I don't think I've right mouse button during a run like this to just pause the screen for a sometime. Hey, assassin. Hey, bud.
Ow!
Kill it.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Stop it.
Ow! Ow!
There we go.
Ow! Was that supposed to hurt? Was that supposed to hurt?
But I need it.
All right.
Ow!
Those sound effects were 100% necessary.
Ow! Ow! Got that bad mamma jamma!
We did. We got that bad mamma jamma. Good. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Looks at panel. Do I just click the thing? Earth remembers. He 100% remembers. He knows exactly what he's doing. He says, I thought there was a panel here that activated the power. I've done this every run. I've done of this to completion. Oh, is it downstairs? Did I just miss it? Was coming up here useless? Oh my god. I'm actually pretty tickled by this. Wasn't expecting that to be a hurdle. Oh, yeah, there it is. Didn't need to go up there. That was just extra risk. Good. Bonus death. Nothing special up here now that I turned on the power, right? Cool. Great. Wonderful. Let's heal up some hit points. We're missing those. No. We've unleashed the Kraken. I definitely remember where the oscillation overthruster is, though. So that's good. There's some bedroom areas that we definitely do not need to worry about. I said I want to take care of some business in here.
It's just a flesh wound.
One of these is a guaranteed artifact spawn. You got your boots on? Is 40 good enough? 40 is good enough, as I said.
Hey, what's that?
We don't have scholars to identify these cool-ass blaster rifles, but they're cool-ass blaster rifles here for game end. We gotta take those shit with us.
Sorry, I can't help.
Guess we'll take that stuff too. God help us, though, when we need to Wait, we have a town portal scroll. Right. The guy in Celeste sold us a town portal scroll. We can just portal out of here. We're safe. I don't have the inventory again. That was not a guaranteed artifact spot, though. Huh. I opened up the other things, didn't I? I did. I clicked on them. That means they opened up. That was the only one that had goods, yeah. Yeah, that has the dead body. All right, yeah, sure. What do I know? Now, I could go up there, and maybe that leads to some artifact I was thinking of, but I think not. I think going in here is useful, but what if we didn't? If I just went this way. Wait, do I have a green light section? That's what I should think about. Could I green light? I tuck myself away in here. Cannot green light. I care about for the purposes of getting an invisibility off.
Ow! 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 Was that supposed to hurt? Ow! Ow!
Ow! It's just a flesh wound.
Oof, that's some real damage done to us. It's time to go. Any other cure wounds potions I can slam down to slightly speed this along? Yes. If we had any lifesteal weapons. Oh, that's just what the divine power... I have a divine cure. No, it's just divine power for spell points. Okay. Oh, we live here now. This is our home. Yep. So there I was. Slowly healing up. Over 1,100 hit points on everyone. You know, maybe the regeneration will make a positive difference. Even though we have gear that slowly regenerates us. It might be better than expert. I don't know the answer to that. We'll try it. All right, Dirk's up to green. That's good. That's Queenie up to green. My kingdom. Well, I wouldn't trade the Kingdom of Harmondale for a life leech weapon. Maybe if you gave us 4 life leech weapons. That were staves. Maybe like some wrist braces, you know? Hand wraps. Think about it. Alright, good news. Everyone's intact. I've gotten pretty decent at the speed healing. Though, speed is a word that's doing some work there. I will say. Why don't we experiment with some of our spells? We don't have to live the consequences of any actions. We'll throw out some different things, see what happens, see what sticks. I don't think the shit will work, but
Ow!
Yeah, doesn't care. We do have a power cure. Mass distortion?
Was that smoke? Ow!
I felt that. Yeah, got him. We have 2 power cures if need be. So enslave didn't work, Might as well throw down an immolation. We're obviously indoors. Yeah, okay, yeah. How about enslave again?
Ow. It's just a flesh wound.
It's not buying it. But what if we enslaved again?
Ow!
Yeah, that's no surprise. What if we strongly insisted on your robot reprogramming enslavement?
Ow!
I'm well enough to broadcast. We are potentially near the end of this run.
Right.
After 6 sessions. No, looks like I can't get green lights in here. I thought maybe I might be able to squeak it out. I could go up there instead now, too. Yeah, what if I threw out the letter to Stanley? Would that do it? Yeah. All right. Let's go this way. There's some danger. There's a huge, sort of like, I guess you'd call like a living crew quarters room. Like crew quarters. It's wide open. There's some hallways. There's some rooms. There's plenty of bots wanting to shoot us into extinction. Making your way through my Expeditions Conquistadors series. I enjoyed that game. I was not super a conquistador there. We did some conquistadory things. I had a good time with that game. Enjoyed that. Unlike Expeditions Viking, I never recorded that. I thought I might, but that video game did not make me feel like I was engaging in power fantasy. That kind of felt dull. Felt like I was just almost like I was Link in a Legend of Zelda, like breaking open containers and grabbing all these materials from them. Did not feel like any glorious Viking leader. There are some highlights for that series that still resonate in my head. So I'm going to run for the stairs. I'm going to go for one of these doors. And I guess it's going to be those stairs. I don't care about looting in here. It's not... I mean, we got the goods already. Treasures and all, they can remain. It's those stairs to get out of this gallery of death.
Ow! Ow!
It's just a flesh wound.
Ow! Is that supposed to hurt?
And I would like to dive into a room.
But I need it fixed.
It won't hurt us now.
Grab more ancient weapons.
No room.
There we go. We got 4 blaster rifles for ourselves. Hell yeah. No, might as well just pile all this. Look at the arsenal. And we still have more of these blaster pistols at home. Yeah.
I don't know.
There's an artifact. Hey, look at that. That's Charlemagne? I don't remember all of the artifacts off the top of my head.
I don't know. Well, I can't.
As it turns out, my scholar couldn't come with me. We didn't have a wetsuit for her, you know? If only when we killed Tolberti, we could find his wetsuit to have taken. The fools we were. Let's throw out another power cure. Quaff that. Quaff that. If only they had spare wetsuits here, too. It's okay. We're going to end the silence by grabbing the oscillation overthruster. The silence will be ended. That'll be good for us. All right. All right. Stretch our legs. Scream some more. Push that button. And here we go. There's an assassin droid.
Ow.
Stun it! Stun it!
Ow.
Beat it up!
It's just a flesh wound.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. It's good. It's good for us. Now we're gonna make the ship start falling apart, chat room. I'm gonna take their fucking crystal from the Sims. The oscillation overthruster, this device has no visible symbols or parts. Why it is so valuable is beyond your comprehension.
Ow.
It's just a flesh
Oh
wound.
no, the doors. Oh god. Oh, we're all doomed. It's Town Portal Master. Is this gonna force me to be in a green light situation? You know, I don't remember. Let's not waste the scroll. Yeah, that's what I thought. If I actually want a portal out of here.
It's just a flesh wound.
Oh god! Ah!
Ow.
Run.
But I need...
I don't suppose you feel like green lighting me now magically, do you? Yeah, you must all be wearing your wetsuits to exit the ship. God help me, what a painful thing. Alright. See if killing any of this shit up here allows me to leave.
Was that supposed to hurt?
Ow.
There's the enemy.
But I need it fixed.
Maybe that'll take care of the enemies that were super close to that section. Oh no. Oh no, right. Wait, that teleports. That's like a super cool conveyor belt thing. Shit. My hit points. Grimace in a pickle. Were we back? It does not. Oh, I did. I did. Okay, good. We're safe. It's fine. We're safe. Everything's fine. Not dead. Good. I love not being dead. Love that for me. Let's not do that. Don't touch that. I'm over here. Which... I don't love that for me. That's pretty bad. My wizard eye's gone. No, wizard eye. BB, I love you. It was good while it lasted. You can blame it all my viewers, just come back. Alright. Alright, well. Okay. Not happy about this. Been happier.
Was that supposed to hurt?
But ow.
It's just a flesh wound.
But I need it fixed.
Alright. Alright. Back out here I am. Hate that sound.
Was that supposed to hurt?
That was just my grimace face the entire time, like. Okay. Okay. Will that create a false green light situation? I think I'm just gonna save here, and if it doesn't, I'm gonna have to
It's just a flesh wound.
go back. What if I come all the way up here? You know, I cleared this out earlier. No. I still hear them purring all around me. I'm not in any danger. Those robots don't know how to get to me. You can't trick me. Oh my goodness. Alright. Now, the spell might fail and we don't accept that. Because accepting that means I have to do inventory management. You can go to fucking hell. I said you can go to fucking hell. I ain't doing it. I ain't fucking inventory managing everyone. Can't make me. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking game. Oh, man, there's a chance of failure. No, there's not. I am not taking off everyone's gear to put on the fucking wetsuits. Now, Grimith, why did you warp here instead of Celeste? Don't you go turn this in at Celeste? As Stefano says. The answer is no. The very important reason why we're here. I like doing this. Before we go on our victory ride, we're not in the wetsuits. The whole point of town portaling was to not be in the wetsuits.
Won't hurt us now.
Have a drink, bud. There's drinking in the atmosphere. We're heading for the judge. It's been a while since we've seen the judge. You may recall the last time I went to the judge, I showed off how you could turn him into a printing press, where you accept the quest to get the Divine Intervention book, which does sell for money, but then you throw the Divine Intervention book out of your inventory, and then you go into there and tell him I lost it, and he's like, well, this is an important quest item. Here you go. I'm going to make another Divine Intervention book for you, even though it was super lost, and there was only one copy because no one had made another copy. Well, the only one of these that existed was on the Lincoln. We had to remove it from the Lincoln. So Stefano's like, no. Yes, this is exactly why I warped here. We're going to take our Sim Gemerald, see how it glows with light, and go to the judge and say, fuck, I lost the oscillation overthruster. Like, well, first you need this abnormal helmet, and then you need this dragon egg. Oh, there's the ancient part you've lost. Shit, now I have two of them. Now we can repair the Heavenly Forge and in the silence for this planet. But what if one of them breaks in the future? We should make sure we have a backup for each of them. But, like, what if we want to build our own Heavenly Forge? Because we want to have our own 3D printer at home. Make one of those too, and then maybe we should have, like, another somewhere else. And then we have, like, another somewhere else. And then we'll keep putting them on so that we could never have this problem. And we warp to other worlds that have been impacted by the silence. And we repair the Heavenly Forges there. And we make sure the web of whatever connects to them properly too. And it's all tough acted, tenacted. And there we go. There's all the oscillation overthrusters we could ever want. Judge Fairweather, the fairest judge of them all, has brought an end to the silence entirely. The ancient network will be revived, and the Kriegans will inevitably be destroyed. This is why this planet blows up when two swords clash. They're all made of oscillation overthrusters. You thought the user interface was blinding? Let me tell you what's happening right here, chummers. Oh.
Abracadabra.
Beautiful. Beautiful hypertend. That got me. Shit. Yeah. We can fix the Lincoln. It no longer has to dissolve. How many oscillation overthrusters is that? Some. So yes, I could have warped to Celeste and turned in the only oscillation overthruster like a dummy. Or I could have ensured we're not bottlenecked by this problem again, because this has been a recurring theme. We only had one Divine Intervention book. We don't have any other way to teach it to anyone. This spell has been forgotten for centuries. And there's no oscillation overthruster on your world. All would hope would be lost except for the one we brought with us in the Lincoln. Well, let's solve these problems. Yes, Omnius, that's a nice quirk to run into. Like, great, wonderful. All the effort I went to for the quest, you motherfuckers. We go light up the Haunted Mansion. slowly, arduously, we could spread Christmas lights and cheer. Or certain these things aren't radioactive? What is that? Who cares? I mean, you're just making up words. Also, glad you kids could wait to rejoin us. We told them to just go back home. Think I know where to put these. Except for one. Yeah, that cool lighting in the fountains effect, 100% caused by oscillation over thrusters. Just reach your hand inside and take out hard science that could change your life. Alright. We got more eggs. We got more egg. I think what else is going to go in here are the genie lamps. So, none of us got eradicated. I'm kind of confused by that. I'm a level with you. You know, Tolberti didn't eradicate us the first time I attempted him, and apparently neither did that shit. Cool. I mean, I'm not complaining. I want to make clear, it's just not a complaint. We ate an eradication from the Mega Dragon in the last session. I forgot the Mega Dragon could do that. And, in other attempts at Tolberti, he did a limited amount of eradication, but I'm pretty tickled. We had a lot of death effects we got hit by. Those Minotaur Lords were, popping off. But yeah, here's my wishing well, my wishing fountain. Let's not forget about the finest of personal weapons made during the Time of Wonders. Blaster rifles can deal death faster than any weapon you have ever seen. And I want to make clear, we could just fix the Lincoln back up. We could go get more of these. Any others that we left behind? Is this Charlene?
Mine.
Give it.
It's mine.
We're very excited about that. A humorless weapon, to say the least, Gibbet was forged by Makorig the Blind to help end the Age of Monsters and promote the Age of Man. A noble idea, but one that hasn't worked out very well. Gibbet often goes missing for years, only to be rediscovered in some dragon's hoard by ambitious adventurers. The power of the weapon often inspires such adventurers to move the weapon to another dragon hoard, where it once again goes missing for years. So, you know, double the weapon damage of 3d6 plus 12 versus undead, dragons, and Kriegans.
Let's leave it behind.
That was the cloak. We had already identified the artifact. She was like, it's mine, it's mine. It's something she was actually excited
Let's
about.
leave it behind. That's it?
It's pretty rare for her.
Let's leave it behind.
Fucking bitch. All right, this... It's beautiful. It's beautiful. My very own Lincoln Starship in this fountain. Oh, shit. It's good.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Guess I'll go put Gibbet with the rest of the artifacts and relics. We didn't have many artifacts or relics this run. We're resistant to stone, huh? I missed another blaster pistol. Well, no, I can't fit it. Hold on, I can do this. I can do this. There's my Archomage deck. I did put that away. There we go. Let's put our ship in a bottle away to. We won't put it in here then. Temple in a bottle to take us to the bonus super cool area that's not actually that cool or meaningful. Alright, I guess. Oh, another dragon egg. These are not lamps. Oh, you're talking about the genie lamps. Yes, it would be lamps. So the genie lamps provide an effect depending on what month it is and what how deep into the month you are. I've used, gosh, like not quite 20 genie lamps this run. And I've used them all in late October, the final week of October. The month of October provides skill points, and the final week in October provides +8 skill points. Now, depending on the day of the month you use them on, genies will punish you. They'll provide the bonus effect, but they'll eradicate you, or stone you, or kill you. I'll show off a one here. Look at the Majesty. I don't know what May does. It's gonna likely increase one of my statistics, so we'll grab a lamp. Here you go, Tim. +2 accuracy permanently. But they can provide, like, food, experience. I love the one that provides skill points. I find that one the most useful. Stats are just gonna come at you in this game. And with diminishing returns, it's like, whatever. You know? Whatever. The light doesn't show up in the save. I was curious about that, but you can clearly see, like, the twinkles of the oscillation over thrusters. That's beautiful. Oh, shit. I'm delighted by that. Okay. Let's go put Gibbet in with the, you know, few artifacts we've got in this run. So, Elf Monks had a real painful start with their 7 might and 7 endurance. They dealt a maximum of 1 damage with their hands, which was certainly a ride. We had no magic capabilities at all. We had to go diving into the Barrow Downs, into the Barrows dungeon, to the monk room to get basic self-magic. And it was only through viewer voting that put us on the path of light that got us expert stuff. Yeah, from there, like, the early game was harrowing. The mid game, we accelerated. And in the late and end game, there are few things that give us trouble. Anything that causes death or eradication effects, high on that list. Minotaur Lords, real problem. Blood Titans, real problem. Ancient Wivs, they have too few hit points. They don't have a range attack. That's not a problem. And eradication effects, you know, Mega Dragons, robots, Fulbertis. Other than that, though, if we went to the pit, I showed it off earlier this broadcast. You know, there's a lot of very painful magic down there that we can't eat that much of. And that's because our weapons are kind of holding us back here. We don't have any life-leeching weapons. That is something that if we had gotten would, like, really help the sustainability. If I was able to drain life from my enemies, that would be a much better way for me to heal than this heal spell. That's what I've really been healing with, this heal spell. And the items that grant regeneration. Like, are you kidding me with this? I heal 25 hit points when I cast heal with Queenie, and I heal 7 hit points when I cast heal with anything else. We never found an item to buff body magic. Obviously, we have the Ghost Ring from the Haunted Manor. Why are you being sarcastic with that response, Deathnos? I mean, I assume you are being sarcastic with that. What do you think is the most valuable pull from Genie Lamps? Because I look at 8 skill points and I'm like, fuck yeah. Is that equip, like, looking at the screen right now, wondering how far Genie Lamps, like, take you with 8 skill points? Food, of course. Understood. If I had been on the Path of Dark, only would have had basic self-magic. Only having basic self-magic means that we can't cast in here Regeneration, which wasn't necessary because I had items that do that. Cure Poison, which means I would have been more dependent on potions for Cure Poison. No Hammer Hands, which is a neat amount of damage, but not essential. Spirit Magic-wise, we would have had no Heroism for the bonus melee damage. I would have had no Remove Curse, which I never ended up needing to cast this run. No Preservation, which I also didn't cast this run. Bless, I would have had to target individually. An expert level, it affects the entire party. Now, you can get potions that do a variety of these different effects. We don't have alchemy. We're 4 monks. We can never learn alchemy. We have no alchemy. We have no identify item. We have no merchant. We have no meditation for extra spell points. And we would have had basic self magics, which would have been more annoying. It would have dealt less damage for sure. And the Bless would have been tedious for me to constantly target on each person. Bless improving our to-hit chance, and Heroism improving our melee damage in combat. Like, it would have been workable, just would have been more annoying for me as the player. I'm enjoying how the light's clipping out of the fountain in places. Alright, this stupid head. I'm gonna deposit this here. Yeah, so Dark would have given me an extra level Disarm Trap, unnecessary. An extra level of Stealing, unnecessary. I think that's it. If it ups Perception on a level, But at Disarm Trap 40, which is what we have right now, that covered every chest in the game. I have 9 times 2 here of 18, plus 22 from an item that does not get multiplied by the expert level. That's 40. Didn't spring a trap. We got a pretty high buffing Disarm Trap item. Not too deep into the run. That was pretty nice. Maybe I pulled it from one of the green dragons I killed in Romthrax's lair. And this one, I got this. Like, I was at Disarm Trap 8, and I just invested the skill points to take up to 9. That was good enough. Like, obviously an expenditure of skill points, but I mean, we managed. Okay. Let's head to Celeste. Let's, do our victory lap. I guess we'll sleep next to the magical fountain. Right. Let's go. This has been an enjoyable playthrough at Monk. I've not done quad monk before. Had me trying to find some answers to problems. No elemental magic at all. I filled this man's inventory with scrolls. We have a bevy of wands. Then I wish I pulled out at the end. We got our wetsuits, our blaster rifles. I don't need to go there. It's gonna take me to Talarian Forest.
Traveling today?
I'll sleep here on the house. $1.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
But there's obviously more power that we could gain. Like, there's more levels for us out there. The areas repopulate. We could keep beating shit up. It's stronger and stronger. But we still wouldn't, like, solve for death effect monsters. Like, that would still be an issue.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
I couldn't just run up to their ankles and club them to death, you know? I'd have to dodge their shots. Which is effort. That Monday you go to Deja, it's Wednesday you go to the Bracada Desert. Okay. Let's have a rest until Wednesday. Costs us 9 gold a pop. Whatever. It'll be nice to, you know, have a slot open that's taken up by the cartographer. I do not regret this at all. Wizard Eye at expert level is very comfortable. Identifying monsters and projectiles and loot piles.
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
What do you mean by magic only run, Wolfar? Because that doesn't just sound like heavy spellcasters, because I've done like 3 sorcerer and a cleric before. Do you mean as if like I'd have to unbind, like attack and shoot arrow keys? We just have our hands in our spells? That sounds very thoroughly just like I mean, sure, it could be done.
Traveling today?
Did not sleep the other 2 days. You'd have to run past the Medusa enemies.
Enjoy your stay.
Their quirk is that they are immune to magic.
Traveling today? The coach leaves right away.
That's a fragile party at start that, it depends on how many characters you choose to leave alive in it, that quickly achieves liftoff due to the power of magic in this game. That's something else too. We went might. Everyone is super might. Boy, do we have the might. And we brought it. Like, these monks, like, this is definitely not as powerful as they could be, as fast as they could be. Like, there's more here where they could just cleave through enemies. 3 monks and a cleric, though, like the 4th monk slot being replaced with a cleric, would just, ugh. Especially on Path of Light, you're talking about Day of the Gods, Hour of Power, like Day of Protection, I think it's called. Grandmaster Body Magic for like protection from magic. You could run up to any enemy and just... Obviously, like, the cleric is going to be more fragile than a monk. But, like, how that's going to impact the other 3 monks, ugh. With 3 monks and a cleric, I go from, like, damn, Blood Titans, damn, Minotaur Lords, to run my face into every fucking enemy. Hey guys, we brought the only oscillation over thruster on this planet.
That ought to do it. Welcome. I am Korak. Please come in.
Korak? We saw you crash on Zine. How could you have survived?
My apologies. I am a Korak, not the Korak. The Korak you saw crash was not me, and he may very well have died in that crash. Then again, perhaps not. We are very hard to kill. This is Web Station Beta 5, and I am the Guardian. The gate system was built about 1,000 years ago, but we never got a destination portal set up on your world before the war. The war against the Krigan consumed all the resources of the Ancients.
Which one leads to the Ancients?
None of them, I'm afraid. When the Krigan infiltrated the Gate Web 900 years ago, the entire Spinward Rim was cut off from the rest of the system. That's where we are right now. And that star over there is where you just came from.
What about all these other gates? Where do they lead?
Other worlds seeded by the Ancients long ago. They all fell into barbarism during the war. I would help them, but I am not permitted to leave this place. And I get very little traffic. The gates prevent people without control cubes from passing through them.
So where can we go from here?
Go? Why, anywhere you want, my friends. Anywhere you want.
Seems like we solved the lack of control cube problem as we brought along the good characters from Might and Magic 3 and our party as well. I suppose that also did clear up a story bit that I momentarily stumbled on. Yeah, World of Zine talks about how the Isle of Terra characters are chasing in their starship and then have to, like, basically, like, teleport away at the last moment. And the story for this game establishes that they end up going to this world, where they split up the two sides. The Korak that does pursue Sheltum onto Zine, we know that story quite well, does end up handling that Sheltum and does end up perishing. Splendid job! With the activation of the gate, 1,000 worlds lie at your feet. Perhaps on one of them you will find the ancients themselves and return with the fruits their great civilization has to offer your world and your kingdom. Maybe, or maybe we'll just have all kinds of fun elsewhere. I choose to believe this party does not stay on this world. Which means they're not around for Might and Magic 8, when that dumb story happens, and they're not around for when two swords collide and this fucking world is erased. Because that happens.
I did it again.
Total time? That's gross. Time optimization goblin and me sobs profusely. But it's been done all the same. Good work, 4 monks. Master, 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 master. Great work, squad. Okay, give me my credits roll? Oh, hold on. Before I get that, congratulations, Adventure. We hope that you've enjoyed playing Might and Magic 7 as much as we did making it. We saved this screen. You print it out as proof of your accomplishment. There we go. Portal back here. We're excited. We retrieved both temple pieces. We're winners of everything forever. We're flung back to Harmondale. Body, mind, spirit, and air guild to grab the learning skill from everyone. And the light guild you're auto-forced to join by picking the path of light. Great work, squad. Great accomplishments. I'm quite pleased with this team and what we managed over the course of this playthrough. And I am definitely continuing to delight in Might and Magic 7 for Blood and Honor, even in 2026. Yeah. The evil ending has you rebuilding the Heavenly Forge. It was, as I've mentioned before, not just last broadcast, but over the years, intended to be the canonical ending. But player backlash, folks who play Heroes of Might and Magic 3, toward New World Computing over the concept caused them to scrap the plans, very quickly rewrite the story, and very quickly introduce the Conflux faction, which does exist. But maybe none of that matters anyway, because this fucking world blows up. Maybe two swords would have clashed regardless.
Got that bad mamma jamma.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You have Might and Magic certificates attached to your CV? Let's go. This turned out well as a spontaneous idea. As I noted, room for improvement. Definitely on the weapons. But we got some real tank in here. An Arms Master skill plus 12 crown's pretty nice. We have 2 others with gauntlets with Arms Master skill plus 10. We never found the monk-specific Hands of the Master artifact. That would have been a very sweet find for any of them. That's not in the Master's Tomb. There's like some like ninja mask in there instead that you find in the Path of the Dark. Instead, that's just an artifact you can find laying around. And we never recovered it. This was not a heavy artifact and relic run. So it goes. I don't understand how I didn't get eradicated once in the Lincoln. I'm kind of... I don't get it. I'm fucking confused as hell. I'm going to look up their stats right now. Yeah, they fire triple shots. Is this not a thing they do? Did I misremember that? Do they not have an eradication attack in Might and Magic 7? Did I make that up? Did I make that up? I must have made that up. Right? Like, it happened all 0 times. Did I just get it confused with Might Magic 6? Or with frowns? I mean, they deal ass loads of damage. Huh. Well, I mean, cool. I guess I was... I mean, they still deal ass loads of damage, but maybe I shouldn't have been so concerned. I guess we did get to see eradications after all. Well, huh. Right. They do this in Might and Magic 6, though, right? I'm not making that up. Right? The robots in Might and Magic 6 fucking, like... Now I'm like, robot eradication? Can confirm? Okay, cool. Yeah, the Terminator units. Yeah, special attack, eradicate. Yeah, it's funny, for as much as I've played Might and Magic 7 over Might and Magic 6, that detail would merge in my head. Okay. I mean, I needed to look it up to confirm. Their special attack is triple shot and not an eradicate attack. Which, yeah, those suck. Damage is 20d5 plus 20. So you're looking at like 360 energy damage. They are immune to self magic. They have some resistance to physical as well as really everything. I don't think so, Shaman. I think clearly the problem was just in my brain. Damn. Well, all right, cool. Yeah, great. I'm glad I attempted it. Yeah, awesome. I'm the coolest.